I also turned on our YouTube stream, so our YouTube is not late today. Welcome back, everyone. Happy Wednesday/Thursday. Thank you to Raventine for resubscribing earlier. Happy 5 months. Thanks for resubscribing with Prime. Welcome back to Bob. Happy 31 months. Thank you to Bob for the 31 months of support. And Senpai Kizuite, welcome back. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. And thank you to Skylit for the 9-month resub. Are my sounds? Do my alerts still not work? I need to figure out why my alert sounds don't work. Thank you to Skylit for the 9-month resub. Happy 9 months, welcome back. I don't think there will be a Fufu guide. Welcome Saul to the stream. Welcome back to Lurking Xerax, Icy Nanaberry, D-True Maverick, Pylago, Maple, Nova Soldier, Society Joker, Rasta, Daisy Hut. Welcome back to Dandoy, Fuyo, and Nick Kudlis. Did you actually stay up all night, Nick? Pound of Brown, welcome back. And Yuffie, Savo, Piasso, Hockey, Nova Soldier, Fia, Luxray, Mushy, welcome back. And Saiden, Jimmy Boy, Kurogami, Ayato. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Welcome everyone on YouTube. X Day, Savo, and Joe. Tex, welcome back. And Sakura. I hope I don't lose my 50-50 and ZZZ again. Now YouTube isn't here during the starting screen. You got Fufu and her W engine. Did 10 post to her M1? That's some crazy luck. Congrats to Reem Bright. I have not slept. How are you gonna work today? Welcome back to Current. You specifically requested for work from home, so you gotta lurk. But we'll be watching Fufu polls. Good luck with your work from home, Piasu. And good luck with work in general. Welcome back to Agile. Thank you, Trisa, for resubscribing. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. My alert shows up on OBS, but for some reason the sound doesn't show up. I wonder... No, there shouldn't be. I'll try to play with the settings later. Welcome back to Agile, Master Dragon. Did anyone else pull for Fufu? It's no longer a 50-50. Feels like 2080 this year because I keep losing. I do feel like my 50-50 rate overall this year has been really bad. You got Fufu and 10 and won your first 50-50 since Julian. Congrats to Moon Knight. You're 120 pulls in and no Fufu in sight. That might be me soon. Tophree, welcome on YouTube. You got really close though for Nick. You pulled and won your 50-50. Congrats to Maverick and Sakura. You've also been losing a lot of 50-50s. Have you also been pulling as much? Wolf time, says Nick. Are you wishing ill on me? Thank you to Kaleo P for resubscribing. My alert sound still seems to be off. Well, I don't even hear the hype train sounds anymore. All my alerts are just perma-muted. But I wonder if this fixes. Well, I changed one setting. I don't know if that helps. Thank you to Kaleo for the 1-year resub. Happy 1 year. Thank you for the support. Congrats Wax and Lyric on the 50-50 win. Your 50-50 win rate's at 36%. That was me in most... well, I only mainly played one game back then. I pulled a lot though, and my 50-50 win rate was like under 40%. You pulled for her on your imaginary ZZZ account. I see. Lost 50-50 to Grace, but got Fufu in the next 12 pulls. Congrats. She's a wolf? She's not a wolf. May streamer get the tiger, but not the cat. I don't want the wolf either. Need to be the correct species. I don't know what happened to my alert sounds. They all seem to have disappeared. Asked 11 coming home for streamers soon. She didn't come when I really wanted her, and then she started coming when I didn't want her. Genshin new Endgame is a showcase of a bunch of Favonius series. Is it? I have heard quite a bit about how our Genshin Endgame is super difficult. 80 polls, but one 50-50. Congrats on the 50-50 one. Did you finish the Endgame mode, Quinocean? You lost 50-50 to the wolf at 79 pities. Let's see how my polls go. Go to other screen. Dire difficulty is impossible. It sounds like the one before dire difficulty is already pretty difficult. I see, because you start off with no energy. Even from D5, it's pretty difficult. Quite tough for D5 and onwards. Managed to clear D5, but not having burst at the beginning. Do you not get burst at the beginning for any of the difficulties? Only Pyrite clear dire. And Pyrite has some OP characters. Welcome back to D-Roy. Let me open my game. Lunch. You had to mold a bit in difficulty 5. Level 6 talents really hurt. You could have also leveled up your talents a little bit. Congrats on passing your difficulty 5. Welcome back, don't get chipped. Yeah, we were talking about the new Genshin Endgame mode that I've heard about. You can't with how far behind you're on story? Oh, because you can't level up the characters? Start game. And the Hoyo launcher even has the Fufu pose. 早上好，王道道，欢迎回来。哦 ，CY 好像过了难度6。They locked away the new reroll mats behind difficulty 5. I see. Can streamers' account beat the Genshin Endgame? That's a good question. How are you doing tonight? Well, I'll answer that question after my polls in a bit. You're in time for streamers' polls. Let's do a prediction. Wait, am I on a... I think I am on a 50-50. I think I only polled... Wait, no. Am I on a 50-50? I might be on a guarantee, actually. Did I try to poll for like a Yishuan M2? I polled for Yishuan M1. And then I polled some more. I need to check my history. You'll be able to beat difficulty 5. Difficulty 6 is no burst. Do you need multiple highly invested characters for difficulty 6? Congrats to D-Roy on getting Fufu in 61. You're 2/3 done on Dire, but stuck on the Lava Dragon. Wow, congrats on the 2 out of 3 on Dire. Let me check. Capture Zzzz. My sound is off. Zenless Zone 0. Oh no, I hear the sound. I forget if I ever lowered. Let me check my audio. Oh, my main volume is super low. Oh, I did lower it quite a bit. Oops. No wonder I felt like the volume was lower. Oh, how's the horse game? Who tried out the horse game? Seems the HSR devs infiltrated the Genshin team with the new endgame. Unclear if I will try it. We'll see. You're talking about Fufu to eat? We're not eating Fufu. Fufu's eating you. You probably build her on Hellfire Gears. I'm probably going to build her on Hellfire Gears too. Welcome back to Sky. What horse game? Kappa! I see Dichu's Kappa. You saw Faba's playing it. How was it? Who? Oh, Gierna's playing it. What do you think of the... What does everyone think of the horse game? Oh, you played it on the JP server before. So it's not a global launch. It's just... Well, it's not like a launch all across the world. It's the global server launch. But it's previously already existed on JP server. You need a custom Kappa emote. I'm getting used to parsing your Kappa emote. Do you think a C0 Skirk is stronger than my C6 Ayaka? And Nick was using the Skirk. Speaking of Nick, is Nick still trying the Genshin moment? Are you gonna stay up till you beat it? Nick says no. She's pretty strong, not gonna lie. I heard a lot about how Skirk is broken. New Genshin endgame mode is hard, I've heard. Let me check my pity. Did I go to a 50-50 details? Did I lose? Why do I feel like I did lose? Let me go back. Panda. Oh, I did lose. I remembered a wolf. So I can't get a wolf on the Fufu banner. Unless I pull for her. Unless I pull for her M1. I'm on a guarantee for Fufu. A C0 Skirk stronger than C6 Gayu. C6 Gayu is pretty decent. But I can kind of see. Maybe if you have a C2. Your C2 Skirk is equal or stronger than your C6 Ayaka. Oh yeah, Nick! Why don't you just pull a C2 Skirk? Unless you get a double. And the second one's another like Kaon. The M1 is strong, but there's also other characters coming in the next patch. With what pulls? Wait, did you use all your pulls? You're getting punished by not having a Scoffier? Oh, because you skipped a Scoffier for Skirk. Streamer getting Skirk? Why would streamer get Skirk? I'm guaranteed in 40 pulls. Pull out my Fufu. My guaranteed Fufu. Thank you, Karons, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I did see the Anafa drip art. She looks very different. Is she the 4-star that people were talking about? The 5-star that looked like the 4-star? Or is that different? Have some pulls though with Stardust, like 200? I feel like all your characters are strong enough where you kind of invest a bit more into them and then you can save up for your future characters. Streamer can pull Skirk. Alright, Nick also lost on the Skirk banner. That's where all your pulls went. How about I pull another Skirk for you later? Or maybe another Chi-Chi. Good luck on your pulls tonight. Thank you to Dretharion. Who is streamer pulling for when losing to like Keihan? I was pulling for our Shifu. Our Yixuan Shifu. And she is the one that you said looked like the 4-star. It's also the animations. I haven't seen the animations. I had punishing all who pull Skirk. I'm gonna C6 her Chi-Chi. Didn't I pull your C0 Chi-Chi? It would be fitting if I C6'd her for you. Wait! Anafa's a 5-star? Dichu didn't add a kappa to the sentence. Anafa is a 5-star. Where's my Fufu? I had pulled all your Chi-Chis, but you pulled some of your own Chi-Chis, didn't you? Wait, I'm on 80, pity! But when did I pull my like K-on? I lost my 50-50, and then now I'm like 70, I'm 80 pulls in. I feel like I didn't get a really like K-on either. On your alt account. Wait, but on your main you pulled some Chi-Chis, right? I do remember pulling a lot of Chi-Chis on your account. Yeah, I'm alert now, Dichu. I'm always looking for a kappa after your messages. I'm an experienced one. One single is enough. It's okay, we'll do a temple. Fufu deserves a temple. Wait, oh, on your ult you pulled the Chi-Chi. On your main it was on me. I didn't even get an A rank! My S rank just overrode all my A ranks. That was the first one and it's all B. Okay, we got our Fufu. She looks so cute in this frame. I love the shot of her where she has the super bright-eyed look. What else does it flash to? Oh, it's playing her. Let's play her on the TV behind. Fufu's home. Let's go build Fufu. I want to try playing her in battle. Maybe I should take her out to walk. Fufu, you'll be here for about a half a patch. You're about to be replaced by Yuzuha soon. But before Yuzuha comes... Wait, why she runs? Her little paws... It's almost like she's scratching when she runs forward. You have a smug Fufu? You can post it in my Discord. You can come join the Discord. Discord.gg/sweetly. Rip within 5 seconds of pulling her. Who's first, Yuzuha or Alice? I'm pretty sure Yuzuha was T's first. So I think it's Yuzuha. Alice was T second. I remember because I was here for the Yuzuha teaser. Me, sweet sleep for a while. Good night, Nick. Good morning. Should I pull while you're asleep? So for you, if you got a Chi-Chi, I'll tell you it was a bad dream. Just don't tell him anything. I'll need to wait for Nick to fall asleep first. You thought Max was talking about Alice and Jen? If he doesn't see a skirk, he can guess. What do you mean by if he doesn't see a skirk? If he doesn't see a skirk, where? Oops. I don't have to open the window anymore to keep going. I can just keep leveling up. Oh, did my Yishan? My Yishan did get max. Where's my panda? Oh, my panda's still a bit stuck. My panda has one. We can craft one. I need to go clear one. We seem to have 19. How's my W engine? My W engine is also a bit stuck. Oh no, we can level up the W engine. Panda can level up his W engine. Or just mess with Nick and don't pull at all. And then he'll be looking for the skirk on his account. And or the Chi-Chi and then the other thing. I'm still doing the thing where I don't activate the mindscapes immediately. I think that was all I pulled for the W engine. My panda's 2K. I just need to ascend him. I should be able to ascend him though. As I can also just replenish with my currency. If you don't have Fufu, you can use Coletta. If you don't have Fufu, you can just play if you don't have like an Astra to pair. If you don't have Astra, Trigger, or supports to pair with your panda, you can bring in the Coletta or the Chingy too. I don't think I will try the Uma Musume. I might be trying Ethereal later this week, but we will see. You can use multi-mats in the inventory. Wait, which multi-mats? Isn't Masa no Persona either? I don't think I'll be trying Persona. Let me level up my Fufu first. Oh, the mat that I was just using. I see. Oh, you joined the Discord. Let me take a look. Oh, you posted in Zzzz General. Ah, I like the screenshot you took. It is like the slightly smug. Oops, let me open it here. Let me close some windows. The slightly smug. Oops. Let me pull this window up. The slightly smug Fufu expression, because you had her eyes just open to this degree. You kept on getting poker open over and over again and didn't get the panda much, only M2. Even panda at M0 is fine. P5X drops tomorrow. I think so. The horse game and P5X. You are pulling for me, right? And this does seem like a fitting expression for Fufu too at the same time. You can just look forward to slowly getting his M6. You don't have to M6 him right away. Oh, is it already out? P5X? Is Fufu still all the way back here? Oh, she is still back here. Oh, it is already out. How is the P5X? Those of you who have started playing. People are re-rolling in P5X right now. Good luck to all of you re-rolling. Oh, I need to queue up your songs from yesterday for Yuffie. Let me queue it up. I think I got distracted and I didn't queue it up yesterday before our sponsor, Freerin. Let me add this. If I open here, I can open via Spotify. Wait, see? Doesn't have P5X. It's not a global launch. P5X is not coming out for C for another week. You wanted to live vicariously through sweetly playing it. Let me open the free run song. Spotify. Freeman main theme queue. I should start my... Oops. Let me queue up this one first. Yeah, I didn't know they staggered the release. Add this to queue and one last adventure. Add to queue. Okay. Songs added to queue. Ah, Bladisi says you're playing P5X as we speak. Good luck on those who are re-rolling. You're excited for P5X, but you suddenly lost interest in the past week. What happened? Fufu looks so happy here. Unlock our crit damage increase. The Fufu's all complete. I need to level up and we need to farm a little bit more. And then I think we level up her chain attacks. Ren and Yaoling are the best personas. How easy is it to reroll in P5X? Our Freerun main theme. Speaking of Freerun, it's half a year, only 6 more months until Freerun Season 2. You got Fufu and 11 polls earlier. Finally some Zzzz. Congrats to Hazy. For you, it's not very enticing for Persona to be a gacha game. I can understand that sentiment too. Level this a little bit. I think I'll just level these. I don't think I'm gonna use her true basic attack. And then I wonder if I level up another Hellfire Gears. Probably take the one from my Caitlyn, and then we can share. Oh, but I need to actually level up. I need to actually level up this one. She actually needs the attack. I think we have quite a bit of Wenjin EXP. Let's equip up. I think you treat Persona like Tribe 9. Oh, the P5X. And mainly just play it for the story. That could be. I don't know how reliant on the gacha you are, or how big the gacha is a part of the P5X. Next few freerun arcs to be adopted from the manga should be really good. That's what my friend told me too. I haven't read the freerun manga, but my friend told me the next few arcs in freerun are pretty exciting. So I'm super looking forward to freerun season 2. I'm looking forward to picking up some. Maybe I can pick up some freerun merch from Anime Expo. Borrow Trigger's engine? No, but Trigger's engine goes on Trigger. As for my crit rolls, let me see if I can roll some crit on my new set, our King of the Summit set. Oh, did we get any more pieces for Yishuan? Let's take a look. Shifu. Shifu had decent pieces. I think I looted Miyabi for her decent pieces. I wanted to ideally not loot. Did we get any HP? Let's do our attack, my attack percent, energy regen. Guess we can lock this one. Then we can delete. Oh wait, this is the wrong set. We're looking for Rinquay Tails. You really like the upcoming freerun arc. With Hellfire Gears, is attack percent disc 6 better to max the buff? And with Hellfire Gears, I think you can go attack percent disc 6. How will you have time to pick up merch in Anime Expo while you're waiting in line? That's the big question. I don't know. I hope the lines aren't too bad. But I can't see most of the time being spent waiting in line. Trigger Astra Yishuan. Well, if you don't have any, I feel like it doesn't matter too much. I haven't been pulling my rainbows. I don't know which one's the best one for just Trigger Astra Yishuan. You could bring just a Resonobu to help you group things. Yeah, I use Resonobu for just grouping purposes. Welcome back, A-Sphere. Back from China travels. Welcome back from your trip. Hope everything went well and that you had fun. You were wearing lots of merch at AX's marked up AliExpress junk. That could be. I guess you have to be careful and try to buy the merch from, like, if you know artists, or if you know specifically what you're going for, you probably won't be ripped off as much. Still haven't watched freerun? Are you missing out? Yes, I think you should go watch freerun. Good morning, Leo. Welcome back. Let me drink some water. Will I do a meet and greet at AX? I'm not sure yet. I'll make an announcement if I do, though. Make sure to join the Discord. Welcome back to Zaki. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Hope you get lots of rest. Remember to hydrate to and recover quickly. Thank you, Zaki, for resubscribing. Happy exactly 1 year. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Happy 12 months. Welcome back to Zaki. What do you mean anime of the year was solo leveling? That's a different anime of the year. Dress Up Darling Season 2 is also coming soon. Is that worth? I don't think I watched Dress Up Darling Season 1. see all of these are her. All of these are trashed. And then we have attack. 4-line attack percent on my HP set. Defense. Anomaly master. Is this one HP? Wait, why do I have so many? Why are they all attack percent and impact? I think we're gonna delete these. Defense. I think I want to delete. Anomaly mastery. It looks like no HP percent because they know. It does feel like it. Solo leveling gonna win anime of the year 2 times in a row for sure not. How long do reruns take? You want Vivian? There's no set date. Vivian, I think. I predict we'll rerun in like 3 to 4 patches. She was pretty recent. So I don't think she will rerun in the next like 2 to 3 months. Within, I want to say maybe in 3 to 4 patches. Hope you rest well, Tuzaki. Take your time. Rest up and hope you recover quickly. It's a cute romance story. It's a romance story. It's an okay anime. Dress Up Darling, although there's some fan service, it really is interested to see the cosplayers. Oh, is it about the cosplayers? Say the instances to their experiences are super relatable. That makes me more curious about the anime. Same reason all the one cost Stray Geckos are attack main stat, that's true. Now you know to skip anime award this year. Your timing is terrible then. Yeah, Vivian was... We're currently on 2.0. Vivian was just the patch before 2.0. Like 1.7 I think. It was 1.7 and then 2.0. So Vivian was just in the last patch. So I don't think you'll be seeing her for a bit. But on the bright side, you can save up polychromes to pull her in the future. This one already rolled. Oh, this one rolled mostly crit damage, which I think is fine. Now this is crit damage with crit rate and only one roll. Attack percent, HP. Wow, this is my double defense. My crit rate that didn't roll into crit damage. We have 2 more crit rate potentials. Let's see what this is. Nope. Let's trash this one. I don't think we want to run HP main stat. Oh, this one also rolled crit damage. Crit rate, but then I would need to go for a heavily... I could technically run crit rate, I think. HP... Can delete this one. Anomaly proficiency, crit rate, no crit damage. We'll keep this one locked. So keep one anomaly proficiency. Let me see how our crit rate ones roll. None of these have HP percent. Okay, this one rolled flat defense. How about you? You know there's cosplay and Dress Up Darling, but you haven't watched it. Lord of Mysteries. Oh, I want to watch Lord of Mysteries. I am interested in that one. I also need to catch up on To Be Hero X. Good shows. It was always a popularity contest more than anything. That is a lot of it. I just feel like modern... I do agree with... Solo leveling does kind of feel like a modern SAO. Please don't forget Dread Fufu needs 3400. And Dread Fufu does need a lot of attack for her full passive and 50% crit rate to proc her 4-piece. The web novel was a masterpiece. Hopefully they do it justice. I'm looking forward to checking out this Lord of Mysteries. The latest episode of To Be Hero X is really good. What episode number are we on for To Be Hero X? Yeah, Yushin runs better on crit damage, but I don't have... my crit damage didn't roll that well, so I'm trying to see if my crit rate... Looks like my crit rate's also not rolling very well. I had one more +3 crit rate crit damage. This one has HP percent too. I'll level you to 6 first. Rolled 1 HP percent. And then I rolled 1 crit damage. Let me check at +12. Nope. I don't think it's worth switching currently. How about our defense? I see this one rolled. Oh, but this one's better because it has HP percent. Replace. This one rolled exactly the same, but it comes with HP percent instead of flat HP. And it rolled, but this is a 4-line start. Take a peek at how these two roll. 1 crit damage. 2 crit damage. And then 1 anomaly proficiency. You're pulling for Fufu? I already pulled for her. I was on a guarantee from my Yishun. I am 0, but I'm probably gonna use the Coletta W engine. I don't think I'm gonna pull her W engine. Crit damage. Nope. This also missed. I think I'm gonna trash this one. Do we get a... Oh, we did get some potentials for this disc. So now maybe I can move that one back. Delete. Anomaly proficiency. This one has HP percent. Now let's do a prediction on my 4-line double crit with HP percent. I wanna roll 3 times into crit and crit damage. I think it's doable. What does 3 rolls into crit rate, crit damage? Surely no defense. Quick prediction. Yishuan is now tier 0. Yishuan is quite strong, and she's really fun to play, which I really enjoy. I feel like she's one of the most fun main, like on-field main DPS Zzzz characters. All crit damage, says White Claw. What did they do to the prediction font? Yeah, I do think they changed the Twitch UI recently. Everything is all cutesy. And then the prediction font, it used to be bolder, I think. Now it's all skinny and slender. Need to get used to the font. They made the buttons rounder. And then the font looks like the condensed version. Still don't know a good combo with Isha. What have you been playing her with? Well, you're right. I didn't notice it before. They just changed it. Prediction over. Level her to +9. All in crit damage. We can still get 3 rolls. It's not looking good for my 4-line start. It's not looking like we can even get 3 rolls into crit anymore. We rolled 3 rolls into HP percent and defense instead. The prediction is sadly a no. Playing her with Astra and Trigger. Did you not have Panda or do not like the Panda? I feel like Panda would be stronger than Trigger. The Astra and Trigger can work as a shell for any team. At least the UI doesn't bother you as much as the other websites. And the UI doesn't bother me too much. It's just interesting how they made the changes recently, as you didn't want to use the Panda. While building Yishuan, you got so many double crits with +3 defense pen that you hoarded in case they add substat reroll. I think one of these days they will add like some sort of substat. I'm hoping they will add some sort of like substat thing to Zzzz, because they added it to, we have it in Star Roll and we have it in Genshin. I did pull for Fufu, but my Fufu was guaranteed because I lost my Yishuan M too. Welcome back, Hopetar. Looks like this one is dead. Let's try rolling this one. We'll roll it to 6 first. Anomaly proficiency. Okay, it doesn't look like this one's rolling well either. I'm gonna trash this one. We'll keep the other one in case there's some rerolls. So we don't have any other potentials. How come this one is trashed? Okay, I didn't roll crit rate. Anomaly proficiency. Hey, this one rolled crit damage. How about a +6 crit rate? Flat HP. Take a look at +12. Okay, I don't think that's good enough. Ideally, if it was double, if it rolled crit. Crit damage. None of these have crit. Wait, this one has a chance. Okay, no crit rate. All of these are HP. Because you're too poor to raise him? Panda's really cheap to invest into. And Panda doesn't need too high of an investment, which is one of the nice things about Panda. You just build him for attack and that's pretty much it. Oh, you do want to level up his core passive a little bit. But Panda, you don't need to level any of his skills. All of these are from the Mindscapes. You don't have to level any of his skills. And then you'll ideally level up his core enhancement a bit. And then you just build attack. Attack and ER. I think I put him on ER disk drive 6. And then you can combine your 2+2+2s. Where's my Yishuan? No improvement on Yishuan today. How do we have so many crit HP attack? They're all the wrong ones. This has a chance. No crit damage. HP attack. And then the rest are all just the wrong main stats. Now we have either damage bonus. This one rolled defense. The one I have rolled some crit rate. HP. Fire damage bonus. Defense. I think I'm gonna trash this defense double crit. Surely I'm not ever gonna need a defense double crit. We'll keep this one with anomaly proficiency. Pen ratio ice. No other alternatives here. How about this HP piece? No double crit. 5万8克蝴蝶酥，欢迎回来。Panda wasn't too bad. You just leveled his skill and ulti. And you could if you wanted to invest a bit more into Panda. But the nice thing about Panda is he doesn't need to have a lot of investment. How much worse is Fufu compared to lighter for Evelyn? I don't know the exact percentage, but I want to say it's noticeably worse. The one thing about Fufu is she does buff a little bit of... Where's my Fufu? She's still back here. She is still back here. She does buff the chain attack damage a bit, so it makes it a bit better. You hoard all double crits same day. Someday a defense scaling DPS will come. I'll just farm. If a defense scaling DPS comes, I think I'll be happy enough that in the future my defense pieces will be useful, that it won't feel too bad that I trashed my defense pieces in the past. You got pen ratio double crit on the Ringquay set and you were like, surely this is useless, right? Because this is the rupture. Though this set specifically it doesn't have to be rupture specific. It's just for Yishuan and the rupture characters. the pen ratio. Pen is useless. But the set itself could potentially be used for other characters for which pen is useful. So you could keep it around. You had a lot of leftover materials. No upgrade. Let's check out our Fufu building. Do we have any crit rate and attack percent pieces? Attack percent? Crit rate? We do have some. We have a 4-line double crit attack. I hope we roll all into crit rate and attack percent. Wow. True rolls into crit rate on the Fufu set. Why is my Fufu set rolling double crit? And then I roll defense. So I'm on this to 15 and see. 2 rolls into defense at the end? Let me try this one. Why didn't I roll into attack percent? This one's looking a bit promising, a bit more promising. Attack percent and crit rate. Attack percent x2. I hope it rolls attack percent or crit rate again. It rolled crit damage. I'll equip this one up for now. Do I actually have... I have an energy regen with double crit. But no ER with attack percent. But given that I'm on Colette, I'll probably run the attack percent one. I don't seem to have any, although this can't get attack. Oh wait, but I didn't filter for crit, defense, crit rate, anomaly, mastery, attack percent. Let me see how these roll first. Welcome back to Yedia. 师姐说我也要当主席. She is quite the fighter, the main DPS in her trailers, and the Fufu team yearns for DPS. Let me drink some water. The summon needs 50% crit rate. You have to actually meet the 50. It's a hard 50% crit rate requirement. You really do need to get the 50 crit rate. It's okay if you don't get her to the 3400 attack. Let me drink some water. If you level up her core passive, she also gets the extra passive crit rate. Level you to 6. This one's looking promising. Wow. All rolls into crit rate and attack percent. And then let's see how you roll. Flat HP. Energy regen for disk drive slot. Level this one plus 9 crit damage. This did roll quite a bit of attack percent. I'll level this to 15 and see. Defense on the last roll. If I run crit rate and ER, for sure my attack won't be enough. Can I roll enough crit rate? I didn't roll that many crit rate. See, I didn't max her out yet, but I already unlocked the crit rate passive. I think I need to just run this. I don't think I did the new DA after the reset, actually. Battery. Oh, I have enough burnout mode. We'll take her in after. Do I consider her a tiger or a kitty? She's a kitty tiger. Disk drive 6 impact or attack? You don't want to go impact. You want to go either ER or attack. ER or attack for Fufu. Panda. Harry. Punch. Now we have the rolls. Tigers are just big kitties. Kitties are just small tigers. And tigers are just big kitties. Disc 6, if you're close to 3,400 attack, you still wouldn't go impact though. I think you would just go ER. Complete. Yeah, 2.9k attack at level 50 core D. No more batteries. How did your disc drives roll? Let me level up her last one and check my attack. Unlock talent. I didn't put everything on her yet. 2156. I think I need attack percent on this one. And then, well, I need let me put in my attack percent. How are my attack? I probably can run set. Maybe impact. I could try running this shock disc. There's also our attack percent sets. And then I want to look for substat. And main stat attack, substat crit rate. I have attack percent double crit. Flat attack crit plus 12. I wonder if I can run 2-piece. What did this roll? Flat attack. None of these rolled. Attack crit rate. This is ER. If I put on one of these disc drives, I think my attack is too low. 2734. So maybe I can't run the ER here. This old attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my current? 64. I wonder if I can afford to run attack percent, because I rolled a lot of crit. Attack percent with substat crit rate for disk drive 4. I do have one. Let's roll this first. You can't handle how cute she is? I know. Fufu is like on the extra level of cute. It's almost nearing like the cute aggression kind of cute. Yeah, exactly. 3400 attack. I'm using attack disc 6 and Hellfire. If we're exactly at 3400 using attack disc 6, I think you just stay on attack disc 6. Because Hellfire Gears gives you some extra ER. If you happen to be over 3400 attack though, and you happen to have like an ER with attack percent, I think you can go that. You can go the ER with attack percent. In your case, I think you're perfectly there. So I would just stay on the attack. You're using 2-piece Inferno attack disc for plus 3 crit rate, 1 crit damage. 5393. Did you reach the attack? You hope there will be an A rank attack percent W engine for stun units. You managed to get to 3306 with the B rank W engine. Are you not using Hellfire Gears to Sidron? Welcome back, Andrew friend. You think if you run crit rate disc, you can't run ER on 6? You could if you're using her W engine. But if you don't have her W engine, I think it's pretty hard. I think most people, if you don't have her signature, you're running ideally Coletta's if you have Coletta's, because it gives you the passive off-field ER. The Rinquay Summit team is basically the Grandpa Nara farmer, pretty much. Welcome back, Legacy. I like seeing them on the same team, because we see them in the story, so it's nice to have them on the same team together. As soon as you have Drill Fufu, the Swabian temple walls will be completed. I roll crit rate. Flat defense. Flat attack. Or maybe I go... What did this roll? Knock crit rate. If I swap her off... I'm pretty close, actually. I think I could go attack percent. I just need to figure out which one. Maybe on the Astra set. And then I can... This one rolled flat attack and crit rate. Let me see what you roll first. Crit damage? Don't roll crit damage. Roll crit rate. Attack. Maybe this one. Attack, flat attack, crit rate. This one's actually... Oh, I put this one on Panda. Because Panda also needs attack percent. Crit damage and defense, the other two stats. Will you use crit damage disc on her? With attack percent, you will be on 3-6. I feel like you should go attack percent. Does that mean because that means you're not running ER disc drive 6, right? You picked Rena and her engine from the selector. Only other standard you have is W3 steel cushion. That's almost like me. I have a W2, I think, steel cushion. I lost a lot of Neko. Lost a lot to the Neko engine. Let's check this one. Anomaly proficiency. Crit rate. Thank you, Kyra Bob, for resubscribing. Happy 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months resub. These two are good, and I don't have a good attack percent with crit rate. Unless I go attack percent, crit rate. Unless I go double E. Maybe I can go ER. But then I would have... I think if I'm trying to go ER disc drive 6, I don't go 2-piece ER. I could go 2-piece. I could go 2-piece crit rate, actually. Attack. So instead of this one... And then, let me check. I don't think I go Shock Star. Woodpecker Electro. This one rolled attack percent. Oh, and I do have this attack percent is on Swing Jazz with double Woodpecker, Astro Voice, attack, and crit rate. I replace it with this one. Crit rate, expand, attack percent, 2 out of 2 substats. There's only this one from earlier. I think here my attack, my 3000. Because I'm going 2-piece. I think this would still have to be attack percent. My crit rate is fine. You went 2-piece impact with slot 6 impact? But don't go 2-piece impact and slot 6 impact. You should go slot 6 ER if you have a lot of attack. Welcome back to private. And without her W engine, you're missing too many stats to be able to freely mix and match. So my slot 6, I think I have to commit to attack too. Two, 4. Let me just double check what this rolls. The sword crit rate, but ideally I need attack percent because I'm not sure on crit rate anymore. Attack percent, flat attack. Even if I replace, it's only extra 10%. I have to run something like this. Why run this piece? Astra has the one with 12% attack. Did I do the Fufu trial? They had Panda S11 for her team. Is Panda any good for S11? I don't think so. Because Panda buffs the sheer force. I don't think Panda does anything for S11. Panda's like the Lucy of the sheer force teams. Cause Panda doesn't help. Panda's not even. Cause Panda's attribute, if Panda's physical, Panda doesn't even help buff like maintain the fire uptime, the fire anomaly uptime. I don't know why they put Panda with Soldier 11. Because this strictly gains Meridian Flow, which boosts sheer force, which doesn't help out Soldier 11 or anyone else for that matter, apart from the Rupture agent. Yeah, Panda can only be emotional support. No, Panda can be the cook. Panda's there to provide them with sustenance. You wonder when we get the next Rupture agent. I think we should get more Rupture agents, and probably like a more specific Rupture support. He does heal, but it feels like it doesn't justify. He doesn't do nearly enough to justify with just the healing. He does give a little bit of percent attack on his, I think was it his extra, whenever you cast, I think it's over here, and they're increasing all damage by 20%. He does have a little bit of universal buffs, but so does our other characters, in addition to just providing lots of attack. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. I'm kind of sad, though not at the same time. I would have wanted. I think I wanted Yuzuha. I wouldn't have minded Yuzuha to be a Rupture support, even if that makes her a bit more niche. But she feels to be a bit more niche in the other way. Cause then I can at least put Yuzuha on my Yishuan teams. 2P Shadow could potentially work on Fufu since her off-field attack counts as aftershock. The thing about Fufu is, I wouldn't build her for attack. Her attack percentage is very low, even if you have crit and crit damage substats on her. So I would maximize the building on Fufu to be support oriented. So if you have enough attack, you would go ER on disk drive 6. Or if you have enough crit rate, you can go like attack percent on disk drive 4. So you can maybe go ER on disk drive 6. And then for the 2 piece, I think you kind of use it to fill up whatever stats you're missing, whether it's your attack percent or your crit rate. In my case, I think I'm missing way too much. What did I have over here? Crit rate. This one didn't roll attack, but this has a chance. Attack percent. Maybe I'll just max this one. And if I replace it, and this one also didn't finish maxing. Attack percent. Flat attack is probably better, because I don't think I need that much crit rate. So excited for HSI 3.4. I'm really excited too. For lots of reasons. Plus 12. Anomaly proficiency. What did these have? Well, none of these had flat attack. It's just flat HP. Flat defense. Crit rate plus 9. I'll level this to plus 15 and see. 2x flat attack. This I put her on 2 ER. She's at 3.2. It's not bad actually. I'm still missing a bit. If I switch this one to attack percent, I think I would get there. Expand. Attack percent with crit rate. I'm only missing... What's my base attack? Fufu level 60. 141449. I'm missing less than 20. I need 3400. I'm missing 222. I'm missing 15%. Too bad I don't have attack percent on these. How much attack? A 3400. Prediction for gacha revenue. I think Love and Deep Space will sweep everyone because it's like Caleb's birthday month or something. So I feel like for sure Love and Deep Space will rise again. Will maintain their first place. You're trying to build 4-5 with... That's me! With attack for it so you can go ER or impact. I would go ER if you can meet the 3400. I need a bit more attack though. I rolled decently well on 3. I didn't get any flat attack rolls, but I got crit rate. And my crit rate is actually just there. I'm at 50.6. But I need to roll... I'm just missing 3 more that I need. Yeah, I needed this to roll. I could be a bit closer. Tag percent? Stop rolling HP. Flat attack. This one is double crit. But this at least has 1 attack percent base. Let me check. This one has flat attack. Maybe one day we'll get our reroll. We have the same 50.6 crit rate, and my cores are maxed out. It's unfortunate my YAR doesn't have. I don't have any YAR disk drives with attack percent. But maybe if we keep farming, I think my Yishun could use better disk drives. So we could maybe get there. Currently, I think I would probably just max this one. Holy, I rolled 3 flat HP. If I rolled 3, if this was 3 rolls into attack percent, I would be at 3400 attack. But of course, it rolls 3 flat HP instead on the piece that I need attack on and not on Yishun. Feel Fufu's wrath. All double crits that are ruined will be useful soon. Trust. How do you have 9k disc EXP? I live in the disc EXP realms. I think... Let me check my options for disk drive 6. Energy regen. If I don't need... I also didn't roll into crit rate, So I do need 1 roll of crit rate. Because this rolled 2 times into crit rate. And I'm perfectly at 50.6. Because this roll, the disc drive was carrying with the 3 rolls. And this one missed. Maybe I can improve. Oh, but this already rolled 2 flat attack, which is pretty good. None of my ER disc drive 6 has attack percent. Oh, wait, this one does. Maybe this one can roll well. I didn't roll into attack percent. Roll flat attack. And then I roll flat defense. Where did he even go? Fuck, after I rolled it disappeared. Command, here it is. It's just two flat attack and 1. If I use that one, I'll have to change to. I think I would have to change to this one and hope it rolls 1 more crit rate. Probably not. I didn't roll the crit. Holy, my astral voice rolled all crit. I wasn't even trying to roll crit damage. I wanted to roll flat attack and crit rate. I can't use this one because I don't have enough crit rate. Today is flat day. Is impact not important for her? Impact is not that important for her. She doesn't inflict that much impact. The ER would be. The ER is a bit more important, I would say. If you want to try to have her deal more days, you could go for impact. But I personally recommend the ER on disk drive 6. If you reach the attack. I was so ashamed of how I rolled it disappeared. That was funny how it disappeared after I rolled it to +15. It was trying to hide. We better get a lightning weak boss next DA. Your Sambi getting dusty. We just got Sambi and... Alright, because we just got Sambi and Trigger. I hope we get a lightning weak boss next too. Every time you come to the stream, we go back with a new playlist. Glad you're liking the songs. Fufu's a greedy cat. She ate 80 rolls to get her, but at least her engine came in 20 rolls. Wow, congrats on the 20 engine roll. My Fufu was also after a 50-50 loss, and then she was on exactly 81 pity. This one I guess I can use as like a 2-piece for someone eventually. I guess I can keep some of these around. I don't know when I need the attack percent on Astral. Attack, flat attack, crit damage, crit rate. The Panda has one with... So if I switch this one to Panda, then I run this. I'm almost there. If I only rolled like 2, I need 2 more attack percent rolls. 3.279. And then we have our ER. Maybe I'll keep this for now, and then I'll see if I can roll a better... I think I can, maybe we can upgrade this disk drive 3 in the future. Crit rate, flat attack, crit rate. This one rolled well on crit rate, but no attack. And then this one rolled attack. We'll lock this for now. You lost to Coletta? Your Coletta getting pretty buff now. Sorry to hear about the Coletta loss. You got Fufu and 11, but you were 24 away from 50-50. Wasn't sure if you wanted M1 Yishuan or Fufu. Definitely go for M1 Yishuan. Or the Yishuan, investing into Yishuan would be better than investing into Fufu. But if you like Fufu, she could technically go on multiple teams. Fufu M1 is pretty useful, but specifically on the Yishuan team, the Yishuan mindscapes are more useful. Good luck with work. Thank you for joining in for a bit today, Roy. R2 Roy's wave. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with work. My Fufu is finished building, I think. We leveled up her engine, and then I think I'm gonna go 4+2 on the attack for now. Now we'll try to upgrade this disk drive. Do I have any other alternatives? I'm just looking for. I need 1 crit rate, and this one has good substats. It just didn't roll well because it went all into HP. Defense, HP, HP. Attack, crit damage. I don't think this is good enough. Attack percent, anomaly, proficiency. This also doesn't work. I need something with crit rate and attack percent. And maybe flat attack. This one crit rate. Let's check out +6. Attack percent. If it keeps rolling attack percent, we still have 2 more chances. Wait, it keeps rolling flat HP instead, just like the other one. Maybe if it rolls 1 more. It seems to have rolled 2 flat HP again. Did you win 50-50? I was on a 50-50 lose streak. Was it lose streak? I think I won my M1 and then I lost my M2. But I was guaranteed for a Fufu. This is about the same, I think. 1 attack percent roll, 3-2-7-9 versus 1-2 flat HP rolls. That's slightly better. Slightly better. We made a slight upgrade. I could have hit 3.3 if it rolled into attack percent. Wait, do I not actually need that? Oh, because I rolled 1 into crit rate. I don't need 1 base crit rate roll. I rolled into crit rate. I don't need crit rate. Crit rate, attack. I guess if any of these, I could also try to improve one of these if it has attack percent. Like maybe this one. I need crit rate. I rolled crit damage. If it rolls attack percent, nope. Attack percent, crit rate. This has a chance. 9, 12. It needs to roll all attack. I didn't think so. It's kind of hard to improve on the 2 rolls. Double crit. This is flat attack. HP, crit rate, flat attack. Keep some of these around. Nope. Welcome, Tornago. What is the 50-50? Can someone explain it to you? 50-50 is the saying used to reference how in the gacha banner for Zzzz and a lot of our other games, when you pull a 5-star or when you pull like the highest rank character, it's not guaranteed to be the one on the banner. So it's like a 50, usually it's like a 50% chance to be the character that you see featured on the banner, or 50% chance to be one out of a pool of standard units, which are usually weaker. So that's what people mean by 50-50. Would you say it's worth going after Caesar W engine? I wouldn't pull the Caesar W engine. I think you can definitely live without it. If only this had crit rate. Maybe if I rolled more crit rate on the other one. Crit rate, flat attack. Attack percent. Nope. This one, when it requires crit rate, I think I can mostly trash the ones that don't have crit rate. Or that have crit damage. Flat attack, this one is trashed. Crit damage, attack percent. This could roll crit. Delete this one. Crit rate. No attack. Let me check my disk drive 3 again. Crit rate, attack percent. This one just has crit damage. Crit damage, attack percent. Crit rate? Defense percent. Attack percent, crit damage. We have so many attack percents with no... Let me just roll this and see. I didn't even roll into attack percent. No crit, no attack. I don't think so for this one either. Question, does Fufu sweet who other you could use it with? Fufu could act kind of like a better Coletta replacement. You could use Fufu on your fire teams. And you could use Fufu as just like a kind of like a trigger of sorts, though she's not as general all-purpose. She is mostly off-field. One benefit about Fufu is also she doesn't take up a lot of on-field time. She's like a quick swap standard. You take her out, you can use her to parry, and then you use her whenever her EX is up to press her EX. And then she kind of does her own thing off-field, and then she buffs the team. You rolled double Yushin and one Fufu at 20? I can't believe it. I've seen people have some crazy rolls. Here I rolled 1 crit, 2 rolls into attack. This doesn't have attack percent. Do I have any other potentials here? Crit rate, no attack percent. Nope. Crit rate, these are all trash. Flat attack. This actually rolled into crit rate. This has a chance to be better. Flat attack. I need some... I rolled crit rate again. Attack percent. I needed to roll attack percent one more time. Attack percent. But I got it! I think this one is better. Where's my comparison? Because my current one rolled 2 attack, but this one has an extra roll of flat attack. It's luck! Replace! My Fufu got a better piece. Better piece, I think I am. I'm 3-3-2-2. I'm blocking it. I'm 3-3-2-2. Okay, I think I'll stay 3-3-2-2. And then I just need to replace my disk drive 3 eventually. I'm almost there with my ER disk drive 6. I just need like attack percent and attack on this thing. And then I roll into 1 attack percent. If you have extra stun engine with impact. Oh, that was what ST was responding to our Nor body. You're torn whether to keep pulling for Fufu or save for Yuzuha. Fufu, I do feel like is a bit more of a luxury pull. I don't think you need her. She doesn't make a huge difference even on the Yushin team because Yushin is already really strong. If you have enough support, I don't think you need to pull Fufu. Fufu's benefit is she can free up, let's say, your Astra for your other team. Because then you can play Yixuan, Fufu, and Panda. She wants 3.4k attack, actually, to max out her buff. So I'm not quite there yet. I'm almost there. When you come back to HSR, I have been playing HSR. But I think I've been a lot more sporadic about the guides. Thank you, Karons, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. If you don't have fire DPS or Yixuan, who are your current DPSs? I feel like you just skip Fufu and then save for the future characters. Fufu's a cute car. If you haven't, oh, a cute cat. If you haven't adopted Inky, I was thinking she's a cute car, but she's the one that sits on her own popcorn as the car. Maybe if I roll, I think I didn't. Did I have any options here? These are not good. Maybe if this rolls crit rate, anomaly proficiency. Cause this this rolled twice into attack. For damage, I think we'll delete this too. Well, there is a chance here if this rolls more. No attack percent roll. Attack, but no crit rate. Crit rate defense. No signature W engine. I didn't pull her signature. Coletta's signature is pretty decent on her. And for Fufu, I think you would go for her M1 over her W engine. Welcome back, Undiscovered. Can Yuzuha support Yixuan? That depends on what Yuzuha's final kit is. But I'm not sure if she necessarily goes on the Yixuan team. I think Yixuan's team is pretty complete for now. Until we get a S rank Rupture support for our Yixuan, Fufu, and then Panda. Or Yixuan, Panda plus your other support. You got shafted pulling for Yixuan. You have no choice but to skip either way. I feel like Fufu could consider picking her up in the future, but I don't think Fufu is a huge priority. Meta-wise, she is really cute. But for Fufu in terms of like account importance, I definitely don't think you need her. Even if you're a Yixuan player. Jane X, Vivian, Miyavi, Yanagi, Julian, and Ellen. Cuteness, power creep. Crit damage. I think we'll trash this one. And Q can definitely be meta. Double crit attack percent. No crit rate. I wanted to run her on ER and see how it feels. If you feel like you have a lot of extra ER, you could definitely go Impact if you want. But I think I personally prefer ER on Disk Drive 6. You think Caesar being on the banner also doesn't help her given how good she can be? As Caesar, I think as a more general purpose support / QOL, quality of life, I think newer players would also probably want to choose as Caesar over Fufu. I think we'll trash this one too. Attack percent? Nope. There's a chance for this one to roll better. Attack percent. If it rolls all into attack percent for the rest. That's baiting me. It did actually roll 2 attack. I don't think it rolled a 3rd attack. It stopped on +2. We rolled anomaly proficiency. I'll save this for now. There was a chance. But this has a chance. 1 crit rate, no attack. I think I rolled all the potentials. These don't have attack percent or crit rate. So I'll just stop. I think I'll keep my Fufu like this for now. And then see if we can upgrade her in the future. I level Chain EX. We'll have a 3-3-2-2 for now. Caesar can be a sort of pseudo stunner when kitted, right? I feel like her ultimate doesn't really add that much days, unfortunately, and it takes up a lot of time. You probably need to open up your wallet to pull whole Opal squad. You're broke after pulling Yushin Shade or 200 pulls, and you also wasted all 2.1 pulls on the Caesar engine. Lighter 3rd rerun win. He just recently reran. It's not too bad to reach 50% crit rate, and oh, it is hard to reach 50 crit rate and 3400 attack if you're running Disk Drive 6 Impact. Speaking of Impact, let me just double check. My ER has I rolled flat attack and attack percent. Do I have on the mountain set? My impact pieces don't have attack. This one does, but it doesn't roll. My current one doesn't have crit rate, but it doesn't need crit rate. This one rolled 1 attack percent. And then this one just has crit rate. Let me see what it rolls at plus 12. Defense percent. I could swap her for impact. Let me try my Fufu as she currently is. Let's try our Deadly Assault. I think we drank everything today. Do you think Nick is asleep? Maybe I should try pulling for his skirt. Where's my Hoyo play? Oh, I need to update the game. I can't open. I need to update Genshin. I forgot to update. Nick going for C1. No, we're going for a C6 Chi-Chi. How soon do characters usually get reruns? Will Vivian have a rerun anytime soon? Someone else was asking earlier. Vivian just ran last patch. So I don't think characters rerun that quickly. I feel like it's like every 3-4 patches in between. So I don't think Vivian will rerun until 3 to 4 patches later. Mostly because she was just here. She was in the patch before 2.0. Genshin not deleted. Genshin is just downloading the latest update. Well, I see Nick took Nick took my 2 over solo. Select opponent versus our miasma. See, because this one has, which buff do we use? The agent max HP. This is the energy and adrenaline. This is specifically our rupture agent buff. Ether and ice damage increase. I wonder if Yushin can also solo this herself, actually. My Yushin didn't get any improvements. So my Miyabi has the better one. Could I loot it? My Yushin is missing crit rate. That's why I needed her emblem. My Yushin's 53. I really could use a better disk drive 6 with 2 rolls into flat defense. My left side's looking. My left side, Yunquei Tales 3 could use an improvement. But I tried rolling my crew rate discs. They didn't roll well either. Ayaka's what? Just sitting there waiting to be played again? Ayaka's sitting in my heart. Speaking of Genshin, you're addicted to the new Endgame. Your plans to progress the story on other games ruin backlog growing bigger? Has the new Endgame been pretty fun actually? My game update. Still verifying and repairing. Maybe I try to RNG. Hold on. I wanna go gambling. Instead of Fufu, maybe I should take out my Yishin. So I can get to see her in the new skin that I purchased. I wanna go to change area. Video store. So this directly puts me into the video store. I want to go to 6th Street. Yeah, I actually really like Yushin skin. I like the color. I think I was telling Chab on the release highlight, I like the simplicity of the outfit in terms of the colors. It is growing on me more. It is not F2P friendly. I think I saw like one person defeat it with like the C0 5-star and then like C6 4-stars for difficulty 5. But I do think it is pretty hard. Like even people who have the sequences, people who have the constellations have trouble with even the difficulty before the dire one, the difficulty 5. Maybe I just disk drive 6. I think I'm running disk drive 6 is on the other set. Let me check which slot. This one I'm running branch and blades on. So if I replace this, I will need another branch and blade sound to replace with my other one. I don't seem to have any crit damage branch and blade songs with crit rate either. I have crit damage that didn't roll into crit rate. Then Miyabi's on a crit rate one with crit damage. I really filled a lot of crit rate branch and blade songs. And then either damage bonus. I guess this could be replaced. If I get a better disk drive here, I could replace this one. This is about the same. Although this has HP percent, so it's slightly better. This has flat HP. Oh, my Miyabi must be on a crit rate. D5 is still easy doable for most. D6 as C0. D6 I feel like is really difficult, for sure. I think D6 is like the whale endgame mode. Welcome Latabo to the stream. And the wizardry stream was yesterday. I was thinking about re-rolling the account. I feel like your account, the characters in the beginning, I really wanted to get a Lana and an Alice to start. I feel like the wizardry is one of those games where I would want to re-roll and get a better character for a smoother and more fun beginning start. Because you also spend a lot of time with your characters too and building them, so it's pretty fun customizing it. And because you don't pull a lot of characters in wizardry, it feels like when you can like pull for free or reroll for free, it's pretty worth to invest into that. Roy says, you are a little short on your Kinyach and Skirk team for difficulty 5. Are you almost there too? You think you might be able to do it eventually, but the Hydrotopa, you don't know if you can do that one. Is that on difficulty 5? D6 is doable as F2P, but with R1's near perfect discs. Is D6 tough because of HP bloating? They don't give you any stat D5 and under, they like boost your stats, right, for certain characters. Alright, and they remove the energy at the start of battle. Hey, my Genshin started. Let me see if I can launch it. Does Zzzz character scale off of one stat? They do usually scale off of one stat, but they scale off of different stats. Yishuan, for instance, scales off of HP. Well, Yishuan technically you can say scales off of HP and attack, but more so HP percent than attack. So it's not just one stat. Cause for Yishuan, she can kind of benefit from both to some extent. Let me drink some water. Let me see if I can log into Nick's Genshin account real quick. Give me your card, I'll sweet swipe, says Roy. We have these skills with everything but HP and defense. Log in. I think it's his Europe account. I'm downloading resources. I think I'll just do the random. Oh, I don't want to do random. We'll do some random tunes again. Maybe we'll get lucky. How to play Fufu? Fufu, just take her out to use her skill at the beginning and then swap her off and then maybe parry to her. Fufu is one of those pretty easy to play, kind of like Panda. You take her out when you see her EX is up. Did Nick mention if we clear difficulty 5? I have no idea actually, that's a good question. Maybe I can log in and help after. Maybe I can log in and take a look after. I don't know if I can help. I think for me to try the Genshin Endgame, I need to go and check out how to play my new Natlan characters that I have not touched in many months. Genshin graphics. Let me make you small again. I logged into Nick's account. Is this the new? This is the new endgame mode, right? How do I? Oh, I see I can interact with it here. The difficulty 5-6 is Genshin, not Zzzz. Yeah, it's Genshin, not Zzzz. See, these were the 3. I think Nick only needs the middle one. Battle records preview. How do I go to see the other one? Reward settings. Oh, this is the Stygian onslaught. I feel this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Dire comes after. Does Fufu make Yishuan teams better? It increases the ceiling for Yishuan teams. So I think Fufu is one of those. I don't think you have to pull for her even if you're playing Yishuan. Only if you want to make the absolute best Yishuan team. You could pull for her on the rerun too. Because Yishuan's team, I feel like Yishuan herself is already really strong. Even Yishuan, Panda, plus Astra is pretty decent. This isn't my account. This is Nick's account. How do I get the view where I see the 3 things on the side? He's also on Fearless like you. Your 2-3 lava guy stopping you. I think Nick also just needs the 3rd level. Fufu or Yishuan? Oh, I start? Oh! I see here, you can see. Fufu or Yishuan signature? Definitely Yishuan signature. Fufu does not need her signature. In fact, her M1 is a more worthwhile investment compared to her signature. Wait, the teams? I'll try these. These teams look pretty decent. Though, I think for Nick, his Arlecchino is a M3. A C3 Arlecchino, I think. With a Polish Skirk wouldn't help this Polish Skirk doesn't help his middle team. His Arlecchino's already pretty stacked, I think. Where is it? It's over here. Oh no, is it on the other account? I must have pulled I must have pulled C like 1, 2, 3 on the America account, not on this one. That would make a lot of sense. You'll use Lineage for your middle team. Show Nick's artifacts. How's Nick's Arlecchino? 88, 185. Is this on Gladiator? And this is on Gladiator. Oh, but his Arlecchino on here doesn't have the signature. Nick's Europe Arlecchino is the weaker one. C3 not on main. Also, it doesn't have the signature. He has a R4PJWS. This is like your Arlecchino. Is that the reason? How are his artifacts? This rolled a lot of crit rate. With this roll, his artifacts are pretty good. 33 crit damage. 717. The Pyro Cup could be a bit better, but this is on set. And then crit rate with 21 crit damage. The rolls are not bad. I wonder what Nick farms on his account for the artifacts. See, we didn't farm any fragment of Whimsy. Harmonic Whimsy. See, the Harlequino team, I can see why it's struggling on the middle one. For some reason, I thought he had the C3 Arlecchino here. Because this is just Arlecchino and then the Skirk Furina. All of these two sides are already really strong. I see. Does Arlecchino have any self crit buffs? Check if can go crit damage circlet. Isn't his crit to crit ratio actually pretty decent? Because it's 88, 185. If you switch to a crit damage circlet, wouldn't you be at like 70? Or like 60, 200 plus? Unless you're really trying hard to just go for... But Arlecchino, you do consistent damage. She's not one of those where you can just like, it's not like a Eula where you reset to try to burst with your crit on your ulti. I think her crit ratio is pretty good. I wouldn't go for a crit damage circlet. Sucks they don't let you share. Oh, you can't even share gear or weapon. I see, because you're locked into the 3 different teams. I see. My Nick didn't even max the... But I guess these two aren't as important. The ulti is just some extra skill damage, and then the basic attack, the normal attack, is what you're mainly dealing damage with. What did Nick pull for his scoff here? Engulfing lightning. I think Nick only has... Does Skirk go for the weapon? Ah, Skirk is on the mist splitter. And basic is her main damage. Thing is, her damage keeps falling off with more units as you drain BOL. So maybe a bit higher crit damage would help. You could try, I think you could try trading some... I want to go for crit damage. More, wait, not more units. Oh, with more, her damage keeps falling off with more hits. So maybe higher crit damage would help. Skirk needs her weapon, says Current. Hey, the mist splitter actually looks pretty decent on Skirk. The colors kind of match. Is Nyx Farina? Oh, Nyx Farina also doesn't have constellations here. I feel like Nyx America account has more constellations on the newer characters. Nick only has a C6. Nick has a little radish, and then I think everything else is alone in a C0. Even the Ayaka's C0 here. Neela's a C2. Blue-white combo. It's on the wrong cryo sword character. Given that it's Arlecchino in the middle. Unless he swaps the team around, as it tells you what has an advantage. But the middle one says Dandro and Pyro has an advantage. How come Nick doesn't win the Mavoika team on the middle side? So maybe the Hydro Taupe is really annoying. Pyro has an advantage. Hydro has an advantage. How come it says Hydro has an advantage against the Hydro Taupe? Using attacks or elemental reactions, don't you? Oh, it's a wait. Oh, this is a disadvantage. Wait, I read it as an advantage. I was so confused. I see Hydro. This makes a lot of sense. I was like, I thought these two were the advantages. I was thinking, wait, why would you run Hydro? Sweet read. Pyro has an advantage. I wonder if you run Mavoika on the first side. I mean on the middle side. See, left one is the advantage, right one has the red for the disadvantage. See, Hydro's really disadvantaged in both of these stages. And then it's just Cryo has an advantage on the last side. I see. The ZZZ patch is out. I'm actually gambling right now as we speak. I don't think this is good enough. Delete disk drive to. Oh, but this has HP percent. Maybe I can get crit damage. Nope. Disk drive 3. Oh, I got a potential, chat. I just need to roll. Do you think I can roll more than one time into crit rate? I'm not very greedy. Let's do a prediction. I just need to roll more than once into crit rate. This is actually pretty godly because it's crit rate, attack, and HP percent for Yishin. But I really want some more crit rate, so I really want to roll more than once. More than one roll into crit rate, please. Quick prediction. You just woke up. I was wondering if you should go back to sleep. Good morning to Crimson. Good luck on your polls if you're polling for Fufu. Is the current Genshin version worth coming back to? If you enjoy difficult endgame challenges, it could be. Sounds like the new Genshin endgame mode is pretty fun. Fun if you're enjoying challenges. Welcome back to Chili Churl. Green good, red bad? No, the difference, the main thing was they didn't make it green. If it was green and red, I think I would have caught on to it more, but they made the left one, like, not green. The left one is neutral color for advantage, and then the right one was red, so it kind of threw me off. If it was green and red, I think I would have been able to parse the words better. But it was like neutral and red, and I was a bit confused because I didn't immediately process like the good and bad. Good morning, Clegacy. Prediction over. I hope I roll twice. At least 2 times into crit rate. Let's level you to +9 first. Oh, we already did it! We already got 2 rolls into crit rate. Complete prediction. Now it's time for one more prediction, chat. Do you think I can roll one more into crit rate? One more roll. We have 2 chances for +12 and +15. It's time to be greedy. Do you think I can roll one more time? One more prediction, chat. Maybe opening Genshin makes my ZZZ look better. It's time to tab over to Genshin. And maybe I'll roll some more crit rate after. And next top team and bottom team seem pretty stacked. Can ride it no longer? 2+ on crit sweep, right? Doesn't Nick has? Is this the account with the? This is the account with the C2 Raiden. Has Raiden been like power crept? Can you not use Raiden in the new event? I feel like C2 Raiden probably has some benefits, but I don't know if you really need the pyro in the middle and the top. I was thinking, which units is Nick? Raiden is cooked? But did they actually? It's hard because no energy. I see. Raiden is cooked in the new endgame mode. They countered Raiden. Pyrite used his Raiden. Does Pyrite has a C6 Raiden though? I don't even have to ask. Pyrite, the Raiden fan, for sure has a C6 Raiden. See, C6 Raiden is like a C0 Veresa. Wait, he doesn't have a C6? How does he not have a C6 Raiden? You've been trying Veresa for middle, but 15% sure to finish in time. I hate we start with 0 energy. Raiden for the second boss with overload, maybe. You saw Raiden clears on Bilibili, but you need skill. I see. Can't unga bunga. Let me drink some water. It's time for the insane rolls, chat. Let's see if Genshin can boost. Let's do plus 12 first. Uh-oh. It's Genshin. Well, I just realized my last stat is flat defense. Why didn't it roll like HP percent or attack percent? Why does it have to be flat defense? Maybe I should quickly close Genshin. I know it could have been really good if it was at least HP or even attack percent. It's okay, we still have one more chance. One more chance for one more roll and crit rate. It's not the worst. We didn't get crit rate, but we didn't get defense. This is how the game makes you feel better about rolling not crit. It gives you the absolute worst roll, and then you're just thankful for anything that's not defense flat at the end. I think this is an upgrade. I'm pretty happy. Anomaly, proficiency, defense. No pen defense. Better than your 5. You roll 5 rolls into HP? That's not bad either. My crit rate's about to go up by a little bit. Ringquay tails, we're at 55%. With 17k HP. Where else can I squeeze out some crit? That's because I mainly rolled crit damage on all my things. It's disk drive. Disk drive 6. I could really improve. Because I only rolled 2 times into crit and crit damage. I'm running either disk 5, yes. But it doesn't have double crit. It's good if you had M1 Ishin. I do have M1 Ishin, but I don't want to activate it yet. Let me designate some slot disk 6. How much crit rate does Yushin need? Like 60 plus with M0. She gets extra. Was it 30? I remember 68. Was it 32? She gets 12. And then she also has the extra crit rate. I think it's 20 plus 12. Her W engine crit rate doesn't show up. And then her disk drive gives the extra 12%. And if you have M1, you have an extra 10%. So ideally you're at 60 plus for M0s. And then 50 plus for M1 plus. Yeah, I'm waiting for the disc reroll. Your Yushin is not great at the moment. Only top 50%. It's okay, it gives you something to work towards. It's always fun working towards your goals. It's not as fun when you actually reach your goal sometimes. Disk drive 6 HP % double crit. Impact attack. I don't think I want to get this one. Nope. This has a chance. Flat defense. Delete. Try one more time. How good is Yushin's M1? It is pretty good. Her M1 and M2 I think are both pretty good. You accidentally got a double. Can M1 compensate W engine? M2, I think M2 W0 is okay. M1 versus W1, like just 1-to-1, I think her W engine would be better. But if you already got the double and you don't have her W engine, I think it's close. It's close. You can say it's like somewhat comparable since you already have it anyway and you don't have the W engine. You lost Fufu 50-50. You don't? Do you think I should save or save? Do I think you should save or save for Yuzuha? You don't have lighter, but you have trigger like Koen, Coletta, Chingy. Do you have Panda built? I don't think you need to pull for Fufu. If you're playing her with Yixuan specifically. If you're playing her with Yixuan, I think you can just run Yixuan Panda and then run your trigger. Trigger or Chingy. And then I don't think the difference is that big. Your Panda's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like if you already have Astra too, you definitely don't need to pull for Fufu. Fufu feels a bit more like a nice to have plus luxury. She definitely does add something. She raises the ceiling of Yixuan. And she makes, well, Yixuan, our Fufu is just cute to play too. But she's not one of those insane characters where it's like lighter for Evelyn. Our Fufu to Yixuan is not the same as like a lighter's importance on the Evelyn team. Whereas I would always recommend people who play Evelyn to pull lighter, because I feel like it's a huge difference with no lighter and lighter on the Evelyn team. Slightly less so now that you have Fufu as a potential lighter replacement. But Fufu on the Yixuan team is not nearly as big of a difference. So if you're trying to pull for Yuzuha and you already have your Panda built and you have alternatives for like Yixuan team for Astra trigger for your last slot, I don't think you need to pull out the Fufu. She's like a nice to have / luxury pull. You couldn't get lighter for your Evelyn team, but you do have Astra now. Astra is a pretty huge difference on every account. I do highly recommend Astra for everyone. Is Astra better on Miyabi or Yixuan? I want to say she's better on Miyabi teams now because Yixuan is stronger in the current environment. The buffs are better. She's a bit more advantaged against the 2.0 enemies. Why 2-piece Astra voice on Fufu? Because Fufu wants attack. She ideally can hit 3400 attack to max out her buffs. Do you know that Lighter's debut, none of the best DPS paired with him was even out yet? A lot of people pulled Lighter on the rerun for Eve, Evelyn. Miyabi Yanagi Astra is pretty fun to play though. I like playing Miyabi Yanagi Astra. I think Fufu's 2-piece is pretty flexible. You can run like 2-piece Astra voice or any 2-piece attack, or you can run 2-piece crit rate if you're short on crit rate because you really do want to hit the 50% crit rate. Or you can run 2-piece impact. I got ER with double crit. We don't need ER with double crit. I want HP percent with double crit. HP ER attack. I don't want to trash this one. Impact. We'll do one last slot disc 6 tuning today. It's always disc drive 6 that I have the worst rolls on. I got one with solo crit. Maybe if it rolls all into crit rate to compensate for my bad crit rate at M0. It's not looking like it's rolling all into crit rate. I think I'm gonna trash this one. Kaboom! Kaboom can work for Astra. Astra has pretty flexible W engines. Nicole, Lucy's W engines all work. You can even use Sokaku's for the attack. You're running 2-piece Infernal, have got attack percent 4. Wow, I'm very good attack percent 6. For Fufu, I think generally you want to, like the endgame optimal build, you want to move from attack percent 6 to either ER disk drive 6 or impact disk drive 6. And then you can use your 2-piece to help you pad out the missing stat. Welcome back to Zenjutsu. Kaboom is great. I have a chance. Crit rate. 4th. Nope. I'll keep it around in case I want to roll this crit damage one. Anomaly Mastery. No, you potentials on HP percent. Maybe I'll do one more. Maybe I'll do a few more. The gambling and the music shop. I just want to roll a disk drive 6 with double crit. But it's pretty hard to get one in the first place. Guess I'll keep this 4-line one. Delete. Delete. I guess I haven't seen that many in general. Welcome back to Alex Fez. Are you using Blade Song? No, I'm using Blade Song because I have really shitty 2-piece crit rate. I would ideally be on 2-piece Woodpecker, but I don't have good Woodpecker pieces either. My Blade Song pieces are better, which is why I'm using the 2-piece Blade Song. Impact. Oops. Trash. Attack. I'll give you a shot. I rolled 1 crit rate. 2 crit rate. Oh, 3 crit rate. Alright, maybe I'll cope with this. 4 crit rate. No crit damage. I guess I'll take it. This will be my AM0 Rinkway tail. We don't have a single crit damage, but we actually rolled 4 crit rate. Now I'll finally be positive. I'll finally have 60 crit. Alright. This is a upgrade. My master Yishun. Well, I need to change some things around. Okay, so I switch to this one, and then for this, I switch over. I missed out on my HP percent rules, but I think... Do I have any better... My Miyabi has... This has HP percent, and then I don't have any either. I think I'll just swap over to this for now. I have 62 crit rate. And then I can use the other one. 60 crit rate enough for her? You have an extra 32% crit rate. And she has 20 from her W engine. This doesn't show up on your stat page. So you have an extra 20 in combat. And then the 4-piece set effect gives you 12. So you only need 68 to have 100% crit rate. So I'm currently... You get an extra 32, so I'm at 94. You forgot Harumasa's even in this game? Hey, it's the Skirk song! Not that Nick needs a Skirk, but we could always do a couple of polls and see. We could build some pity. I heard we have some free polls. Stardust Exchange. Intertwine Fate. Wait, what? The engine crit rate doesn't show? Yes, the engine crit rate doesn't show on your stat page. So make sure to factor that in. If you have like 80 crit rate, you have too much crit rate. Or 70 plus. For whatever reason, I don't know why it doesn't show. It's not like because it's like a passive buff. I'm really confused too why the W engine crit rate doesn't show up on your stat page. Because it's not a conditional crit rate. But yes, it doesn't show. If you take off your thing, you'll notice your crit rate's still the same. If you remove your W engine, you'll notice your crit rate's exactly the same. You're at 79 crit rate? Well, your Yishun can have such a ways to grow. Change your crit rate disk drive to crit damage. And the W engine doesn't show. And the Wenjin, for a lot of the Zzzz Wenjins, they like the passive, like the secondary line doesn't show up. It shows up in every other game for the most part. Like in Star Rail, your passive line shows up. In Wuthering Waves, it shows up. This shows up in combat, yes. But a lot of people don't check their actual stat in combat. Because no one really like opens up your stat page and double checks. I don't know why they don't show the passives though, because it's like a permanent passive. I feel like it would help a lot to show the passive that's permanently active on your stat page. I don't know why they don't have it show. Let's do one or two more polls. We got some. Wait, Aoife isn't even featured. No, looks like no early on Nick's account. This is what we call making absolutely sure that I have a crit, just in case. I forgot about that. Wait, same for James. And don't forget that the Wenjin crit rate for Yixuan doesn't show. So if you're at 70 plus crit rate, you're over crit. 68 is all you need to hit 100% crit rate on Yixuan. I'll do one last pull. Diona is featured. Alright, we're done squandering Nick's pulls. Weaponless Skirk. Should I pull some weapon? How important is Skirk's weapon for Skirk? Nick didn't tell me if he cleared. I can go take a peek after. Does M1 crit show in stat? M1 crit should show in stat. Wait, actually, M1 crit doesn't show, I think. That's why we need 50%. And let me correct that. I don't think the M1 crit shows. Those of you, some of you have M1, right? You can double check. I don't think the M1 shows. If you have M1, one quick way to tell, if you have M1, just go into combat. Go into combat and then check your stat page to double check. I believe it also doesn't show. And Mabel says M1 doesn't show. So if you have M1, you only need 58% crit rate to have max crit rate. Yeah, for ZKM, engine 20% and 12 from set doesn't show. You only need 68, yes. You only need 68. You can probably set at around like 60 plus. If you just want to go for like 90 plus crit rate. It's good, but you don't think it's a must since he's short on pulls. Very good because it's Skirk. Let me check what's happening on my account. Quick game. Wait, no. Log out, log off my account. Exit to log in interface. Nick isn't struggling on the Skirk stages. Log back in. Oh no, I logged into Europe. It's okay, I can go back. Streamer signing into Genshin? I've been signing into Genshin, but we had to quit. Switch accounts. Go back. Wrong server. Welcome back to Asura. I was guaranteed on Fufu. Sheer Force 2.4. You only uphold because you have no limited sword. If you had Mist Splitter, you wouldn't get weapon 2. Her weapon isn't even that universal. I'm like, Mist Splitter is great. Oops. I can speak some Chinese. Mist Splitter usable on Skirk. Mist Splitter usable on Skirk. Best weapon from Best Girl Ayaka. I wish I could give out. I remember I have some extra Mist Splitters. Let me delete. Oh, I see Nick's also standing in front of my Stygia non-stop. I have a Verissa. I wonder if Nick built my Verissa. Oh, I'm also on Fearless. Wait. How come it started? Wait, what happened to my other page? You have a Verissa, she's here. I don't think Nick finished. You're biased to blue, so you don't mind the weapon. Oh, I picked the normal mode. Fearless. Wait, does that mean is this finished? 117, 120? 120 is just there. He cleared. Never have I dreamt of a Genshin stream. Wait, Nick also used Arlecchino. I see. That must have been why. Oh, because Hydro has a disadvantage, so we can't bring in our Hydro units. 66 seconds. Wait, this team is stacked though. You're like 66 seconds is insane. I feel like this team could probably do, because this is the, well, my Shenghe is not stacked. I feel like Yelan on this team would have been potentially better. You just got a triple SSR and Uma Musume. Congratulations. Is the Shenghe actually better than the Yelan on this team? Classic Ayaka best girl. Mavuika, Sitlali. I'm surprised I see this team barely. Shenghe is great too. Wait, Shenghe C0 is better than C6 Yelan. Both interchangeable? I'm talking about my actual units. Is Shenghe C0 better than C6 Yelan on this team? You were about to say, surely C6 Yelan is still better, right? The fastest team? I know why C0 Yelan does not add that much, but I feel like C0 versus C6 is Shenghe C0 better. Yelan applies too much Hydro, so Overseer might have high resistance. Preferably E1 for refresh on Ayaka. C6 Yelan much better. It should be. I was thinking the Yelan, I think, on this team probably would make a bigger difference. Wow, this team barely cleared. I am curious about this endgame mode. Time to come back to Genshin and investigate how to play my units. What's going on with my... I have R3 Lost Prayer. Is that how many I've... Refinement level. If outside of this boss... but this boss has some specific things. Funnel the energy to Ayaka is too important. Are you trying Dire? I don't think I can even clear Fearless. Oh, this is our line again. I don't know how to play our new Genshin units. How's my Scoff here? Alright, I even pulled her weapon for her. I spent all my pulls on a Scoffir to make sure I don't have pulls for Skirk. Holy, my Scoffir is also C1. I was considering pulling the C2, but the C2 didn't look as impactful as the C1. My Ayaka Scoffir team is pretty stacked with Farina too. In comparison, my Mavuika is kind of lacking. I did pull the weapon for Mavuika. Streamer went all in to support Best Girl. C1 could have had C0 Skirk. How Stygian Onslaught? Apparently it's really difficult. A C2 doesn't affect Ayaka as much as it does to Skirk. And the C2 I was reading, it didn't seem that grand. This is a C0 Mavuika, which is probably why we're having some struggles. Sichlali is also C0. Sichlali TTDS. I feel like out of all the characters, I felt like I would probably want to pull more Arlecchinos. Arlecchino's fun to slash with on the field. Did we ever move to... Oh, but my Arlecchino... Wait, Nick cleared with a 2+2? My Arlecchino's like mega debuffed. But I feel like Nick farmed... Okay, maybe we didn't farm the Bond of Life set either. My Gladiator set's really bad. Wait, 2+2? My Arlecchino artifact pieces are not very good. I feel like my... What am I on for Arlecchino? The pieces aren't... Wait, what even happened to this piece? Why does it have 63? Why does it have 63 defense? That's because I rolled 2 times into it. I actually still rolled 2 and 1. That domain is so bad. It can improve a lot. Looks like someone didn't strong box for Arlie set. Why does it have a star? You can mark artifacts you require. Marked will automatically lock. Oh! Why is this one locked though? Shouldn't this be deleted? But how come I have a better piece on Gladiator though? That's on Chlorvind? We're not even using Chlorvind! Maybe we should switch her over to this piece. Nick actually uses my Arlecchino Genshin Impact. My Chlorvind I think has the better pieces. No, this one looks fine. My micro rate's also kind of low. How much ER does Arlecchino need? 321. Wait, this one looks even better. How come my MC is 0? Oh, she doesn't need any ER. 26, 6, 15%. Maybe I'll give Cloven this piece back. Alright, because she's just basic attacking. Unless you're dying. Sand. Right, my issue was on Gladiator. I never got a attack percent sand. I have multiple HP percent double crit sands. And I don't think I have a pyro cup either, which is the issue. I see. But that's why I guess this is where your tuning things come into handy. You can tune out something. She doesn't even have the best pyro cup. Wait, this is like a really scuffed Arlecchino. Wait, my best pyro cup is probably on Hu Tao, I think. Or Linny. I feel like my Linny is stronger than this Arlecchino. My Linny is 7250. My Linny has his weapon, and my Linny has 4-piece. You're thinking Nick didn't check the gear. My Arlecchino is really weakly built. Nick still clear, that is true. My Linny I think is decently strong. I think it would probably be a bit better. I like the sorting. I was just checking to see my... I don't think I have any pulls in Genshin. Well, I have a few pulls. I have 45. I have like 70. I have 4,000. My Arlecchino looks weaker than your Arlecchino. May you see the new map? I don't think I have the new map unlocked. My Genshin map probably looks... Whoa! It shows you the skirt class over here. That's pretty cool. Wait, where even is the new map? You only need 160 to pull skirt. I still have a hole here. Left side. Wait, all the way... Oh! Wow. I see there's this whole Atopkin exploration process. I see. It's over on this side. We still have 2 weeks left. Relatable. Why is Facial team not wiping the floor with Hule? This MOC Hule's been leveling up from all the months of fighting Facial. I haven't touched Ochka Natlin. I heard that one was actually one of the best quests in Natlin. Natlin gives so many primos. Yeah, I've never seen this. What do you mean, Kappa, Ross? Alright, it's time to try out my powered up Yushin. Back to the Samosi is so tanky. Really works well against Hule. Ah, because the wolf is super quick. Combat. Let me try out my Yixuan and the Fufu and Miasma. My Genshin map is like your Wuthering Waves map. Welcome back, Rasayan. Happy 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months of support. Oh, there's also another area on the where I have to open it on the other map, like Ankanomia. Right, that was the one from the previous patch, right? The one with the sky. Imagine making bosses outpace and outdo your DPS. Floor 12 is just unenjoyable because of our Hule. At least you have Fontaine 100%. Fontaine was my favorite region. Most people don't make it that far. No, I think a lot of people 100%ed Fontaine. A lot of people enjoyed Fontaine. Fontaine's story was really good. And the exploration was really fun. Swimming was really fun. Swimming was really refreshing and really fun. And the Fontaine stories were all really good. My favorite region in Genshin is definitely Fontaine. Do you consider Mavuika a monster DPS? I haven't played Mavuika that much. Yixuan, Panda, and then Fufu. Oh right, I wanted to level up Panda. He's almost 3k because I leveled up his weapon. Do I have enough? But I also need to run some expert challenge. I could boost more. My panda isn't boosting that much. It's okay, we'll go in with this panda for now. We'll run our strike, boo. Fontaine made Genshin become your favorite gacha again. Yeah, the underwater exploration was really fun. The reward is just the weapon skins. Yeah, I heard the reward is not even permanent, so you don't miss out on something permanently. Which I think is kind of nice, it doesn't make you feel too bad. Thank you, Ranesh, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You enjoyed Nalan the most? The mobility it provided was even better than Fontaine. The mobility on the characters in Nalan is nice. But you have to actually have the characters. But you generally have access to even some of the free characters. I think I should do... We'll wait to do our parry with Yixuan after. Climbing mountains in Nalan. We don't really care about the weapon skin. I think for a lot of people, they also just want to try and see if they can clear the stages. That is true. Attack. No one's EX is up yet. I think after I press my EX, I can swap. I can swap over a bit quicker, actually. Let me retry. The new endgame last two difficulties are element plus energy plus DPS check. Would you say it's fun to fight the endgame mode, the current endgame mode in Genshin? Impossible, that's their staple. You wish Genshin does something other than timer-based modes. That and inflating HP. Adding mechanics to bosses is a nice touch though. It's fun if you like the challenge. Private says yes. Need a bit more energy. I think I'll parry to our Fufu first then. Here I can use. See, it's changing again. Keep attacking. Do this. Oops. Wrong. Let me retry the beginning. You just reached level 5. The new mode doesn't have a timer. Your hand hurts from it. The bosses actually feel tougher than on Overworld or Abyss. Someone mentioned they could do this. Well, I did see they made it co-opable, right? Would you say it's easier or harder in co-op? You can co-op all the modes up to Dire. Is that true? Make it a 4-player co-op like Raid. Anything difficulty 4 and above seems like they're checking if you went for a bunch of C6s. I think you can clear up to 5 with your low investment, low constellation characters. But it takes like the pretty well. You have to have, I think, lots of options and well-built characters. You don't like starting with 0 energy? It makes for a different playstyle though, I guess. It incentivizes you to play characters that don't necessarily rely on their ultis to start. I understand though, not starting with energy does feel like everything is all different. I did pull for Fufu, I was on a guarantee. You wish the fight was slightly longer? 2 minutes does go by really quickly. But maybe it's so you don't find yourself, it's like a quick struggle. Imagine doing it for like 5 minutes and then you fail. C0 is doable on 5, but you have to know what you're doing because of the timer. It feels like it punishes you in the sense that you have to know what you're doing and your characters have to be decently well built. How does Fufu feel over other stunners or others in the 3rd slot? I have to play with her a bit more. I was gonna take her out for Astra after and try. I think we'll dodge and then go to Fufu. I think another problem is people underestimate how casual the Genshin crowd is. So you don't blame Hoyo for only doing hit boss hard enough type modes. I can kind of see it. C0 is doable, but you need to have either insane stats or you just have to play the game really well and know how to counter all the mechanics and abuse the boss. You would agree if that was a more universal thing? But most support sub-DPS units rely on their ultis, that is true. Oh yeah, Nick didn't take out my Nuvolet. But it seems like they're also countering Nuvolet a bit. Maybe in the beginning, I think I can use my skill. Because I already have full energy on, or full adrenaline. Welcome back, White Lotus. Yeah, I want to say difficulty 5 for the C0s is a pretty difficult challenge. But I think that's what people enjoy too. And then difficulty 6 is like a challenge for those who have some investment into their characters. Harry. Fufu is almost up. She's done. Fufu? There, she didn't quite have enough. Oh no! I started with Yushen. You are too poke. do a panda OT. Where is the fighting tower? I think you'll go to where you go fight. It's in the back of. Let me try the beginning again. It's in the back of where you go and farm your materials. The fighting tower with like the 100 floor. It's in the simulation place. Yeah, back of the HIA where you farm your mats. It's only challenging up to a point, but then it doesn't matter what you do because you don't have the damage output. You can break the Topaz shield and Dire with your C0R0, but it doesn't seem possible. And Dire, I think you need the constellations, most likely. And Dire feels like a check for the mechanics and a check for your damage. People have used him for freeze. You don't know why, but it works. I see the freeze build. I can't use Nuvola on the Fire Dragon or Topa. The season is hydrophobic, it really is. There's a lot of... It doesn't feel good to use your hydro units in this season. Surely you need no skirk. You don't. You saw people clear with Rio on D5. Rio is decently strong. But I think Rio really relies on his C1, right? At Dire, you still need to clear within 120 seconds. You clear Topa with C6 Chiori. That must have been fun slicing down the Topa. Whoa, the wrong swap. Starting without energy, I feel like you also need some god tier funneling. Her red shred. Nuvola works with freeze because of her scarf here. Her red shred on the freeze team is really good. Panda. In the beginning, let me check my energy. It's Fav. No wonder people said it's a Favonius propaganda. I see, because you do need a lot of funneling and a lot of energy generation for your lack of ultis. At least your C4 Ayaka cleared the Skirk boss. You lost on Skirk banner, but still strong. Congrats. Forget about Dire then if there's still the timer. And the timer seems to exist no matter where. See, it doesn't hit her. That's how I don't get the energy. I could wait for her to do her thing. Oh, the ground circles deal damage. Welcome back to Jennifer. $91. Yeah, Fufu really doesn't have a lot of... Here I should have been able to stun her. Favonius and Sacrificial are some of the best F2P weapons across all the gachas you play. Because everyone needs energy or forms, various forms of energy. They do seem to be the core. When can I dodge first? I still didn't hit her with the third hit. Because it goes backwards. You think the Miasma Priest parry moves are bugged? I'm wondering why it doesn't get the... It doesn't seem to be converting all my adrenaline over. I think it's because my Yishuan doesn't go over and actually hit them with the hit. Unclear. So that's the left one. The left one must be the ground circles. Variation, my goat. Yeah, a lot of people could use more variations in Wuthering Waves. But there actually is no, and there's no ZZZ energy. Kaboom, I feel like it's good, not because of the ER though. I think Kaboom is good because of the buff. If the buff is different, I don't think Kaboom would be as good, because there are other ER weapons for the supports. But yeah, there's not really a Fav DDD variation equivalent in ZZZ. Wuthering Waves has the variation, which I feel like is closer because it gives Concerto energy. Now for a more general use weapon, Panda is out. Carry back. Oh. Left side. I need to dodge pretty early to dodge the circle on the ground. Here, Fufu is domeless. My skill really doesn't do anything. I don't think I want to use my skill into ulti. Let me try. I'll try clearing this first, and then I'll try changing her W disk drive. You hear Neverness to Everness won't have weapons. They do have weapons, but I think the weapons you gain, you purchase like in the shop, and you can exchange for with in-game currency. I think there are weapons. They specifically mentioned, I think the arcs are like the weapons. And they said the arcs, you can get them via in-game currency. There's never a 50-50. It's not just the first copy. There's just no 50-50s in NTE. Kinda. Woohoo! Whoa, this attack looks pretty sick. He has a mode where he just slashes you. And then this is the one where the ground, I just have to dodge right as the thing forms. This form he summons a lot of ground circles. And then he doesn't switch modes that often. And then this is the right mode, where he just does a lot of slashes at you. Ah! Oh, and then this is the one where everything lights up. And then he combines everything. I see, I see. Kind of reminds you of Hackaday. Not quite. I feel like he has different things going on. We need to support that. I think whether or not to support it kind of depends on like how needed the dupes are. And whether the pity carries over. They didn't clarify a lot of things, which I think can make a difference. New gacha direction, back to no 50-50 with pity path. It's not necessarily like a 100% positive change. I think it depends on what they do with the other aspects, like how strong they make the dupes, and whether they make the pity carry over, and if there's any other sort. Though they did say they don't rely on the weapons, so we'll see. Thank you, hi Kalazen, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yeah, and if we don't get that many polls in the game, that would also make a difference too. We're still missing a lot of information about the polling system. We just know there's no 50-50, which sounds really good. But I hope it's like as good as it actually sounds. I like the skins though. I think having skins in the game makes it so... Though the Zzzz skins have all been... I think it's like good and bad. The Zzzz skins have mostly all been like side grades, which I think a lot of people do like. I forgot to do my parry. For example, Wizardry doesn't have 50-50, but we barely get any pulls. But you also don't need to pull as much in Wizardry, right? I heard you can clear with like your base team for the most part. You only pull for the units that you really like, or you really need based on wherever you're running, which is nice as well. There's like not as much of a pressure to pull. We can go over to our panda. He doesn't have the parry attack. And this is the left one, the ground circle. I should have been able to parry the ground circle. I see. Alright, everything is a bit weird in this round because it gives you extra adrenaline. I see, that's why it's weird. Usually it's 3 parry, 3 EX3s, but here, because the buff refunds you adrenaline. And punch. I think it's staggered a lot. And then it stops, and then it does this thing. Can parry this thing. Attack. Oops. A panda. It's at 99%. I really don't have a lot of impact. It's been like 3 years and we only got 1 5-star skin. That was for my favorite character at the time. My first ever 5-star Genshin. Only got 1. Wait, no, my first 5-star is Venti. My first 5-star loss in Genshin. Buff definitely shows Yisha, makes her feel better than she actually is. Yeah, this buff it made it a bit confusing to play Yishun for me because I'm not used to doing. You don't get to do her usual combo because you have the extra attack, but it definitely does make her feel stronger, which I guess could be fun for people. Harry. Oh, the Hui knocked it down. Yeah, I could have drained it once. Didn't get the parry on our Fufu. Corrupted. What's this sound? Ow. Go back. This boss also is really aggressive, which I think makes for better gameplay with Ishin. So you can use your attacks to parry or dodge. What is this attack? So it comes together and then she slashes you. Ah! This boss is probably gonna go into the tower. The problem is that this boss has days thresholds. Oh, is that what happens? As if he's ready to do certain attacks, you don't get stunned no matter how much days you have. That makes a lot of sense. Welcome back to Krill Magus. It's like that with everything in Genshin, says Roy. They come up with great ideas and either just half implement it or just ruin its sweet work. I think that's ideal, says Unity. You don't want them holding back on default skins to go all out on paid wins. I think I kind of like it this way too. You're glad you tend to prefer the default ones. The pay just adds a different flavor. Yeah, it's like one of those. It's not a strict upgrade, which I feel like might go quite a ways to satisfy like both player bases. People who like the default skin can feel happy about not having to spend extra for the paid skin. And then those who like the paid skin clearly like it for some parts of it. So then they're also getting value out of paying for the paid skin, which does add some flavor and like a different touch. So I think it is actually a nice, interesting balance. In some other games, it feels like the skins are like a strict upgrade, where it's like 90% of the player base would say it's a strict upgrade. In which case then it feels really bad when you're running around with no skin. Because then you feel like you're playing like the base version when everyone else has the enhanced version. You're still a bit disappointed in the Changli skin. You gave Carlotta a one piece which looks more suggestive. The Changli skin, I feel like for me it's just lacking the color contrasting. I haven't bought any of the skins, the Changli or the Carlotta, in Wuthering Waves so far. I feel like I might skip both of their skins. Yeah, you can't please everyone, but I do think, thinking about it now, it does feel like it's as realistically close as you can get. There was a bit more, I feel like, dissatisfaction when they first released the Ellen skin, because it was paid and then it was like one of the story Endgame skins, so then people felt a bit upset. But now it feels like the general sentiment around skins in Zzzz is pretty positive. People like the skins, and then the people who don't like the skins also feel pretty happy for the most part, because the base characters look nice. You like that the Changli skin is alright, because no need to buy. Yeah, my coupon on Wuthering Waves will expire. And then there's the Firefly skin. I saw the Twitter post about the Firefly skin, where they were saying Firefly just wanted to go to school, and everyone's giving her the school experience. I'm making fun of her. I'm making fun of her new outfit. They're giving her the bowling experience of the schoolgirl being in the school. You think the Ella one felt like a slap in the face? Because it already existed, yeah. And you'd see her hanging around in town in it. And I think as a paid skin, I think because people were mostly coming from a place of skins feeling more premium, the Ellen skin because it didn't feel more premium and it was something that already existed, I think added to the fact that a lot of people felt upset when they announced the Ellen skin in the beginning. But now the sentiment, I think, has turned around. Have you seen the school uniform on Sam? Or did they mod a school uniform on Sam? I don't think I've seen the school uniform on Sam. She looks cute, but Sam is not that much different. Yeah, Sam is barely different. Charlie's skin is good. Carlotta's skin is trash swimsuit. I think it is interesting. I think people do like the Wuthering Waves, Charlie and Carlotta skins. I think they're also not strict upgrades. They are for some people and they're not for others. But I think the skins, they're not bad. Maybe it can also get to a place where they're more side/minor medium upgrades. This game has the potential to have very great skins. They seem to be wanting to pump out a lot more than Genshin and HSR. It does seem like they're going that route. I need to do my first parry a bit earlier. You purchased Ellen's skin within 60 seconds of it becoming available. I've been seeing some dreams about her Yuzuha and Alice. I feel like I like Yuzuha's base outfit better. The Yuzuha skin makes her look like a Carlotta. Or the Yuzuha skin I feel like has the same issue for me as the Carlotta skin. The only thing missing is the water gun. The water gun would have added a lot. The Carlotta skin. You like Carlotta skin more? I like Carlotta skin colors a lot more. It looks really bright and colorful and nice. Charlie's skin just looks kind of faded. I feel like I like Charlie's default skin better because the black contrasts nicely with the red. Her current skin is like a faded pink peach color that doesn't really make her stand out. Welcome Jonas Polsky to this stream. She went from white to darker white. Oh, you mean Sam? Sam went from white to darker white. Yeah, the default outfit. Don't you think the default outfit for Yuzuha is really good? I feel like I really like the default outfit on Yuzuha. It looks so comfy and really cute and really nice. If you're familiar with Kingdom Hearts, I'm not that familiar with Kingdom Hearts, but I think I might know who you're talking about. Yeah, the contrast isn't as good. You don't know what's happening in the background? I'm just trying to figure out the boss's movesets. I haven't fought this guy very much because he was only in the... I keep missing the first parry when he dashes over. Cause I think this guy's gonna be in the tower later. Saying you're kind of indifferent about the Yuzuha skin. I think the default is really good for me. And the skin, so we'll see what the skin looks like when you actually see her in when you actually see her walking around. We were so close with Alice. I didn't look too closely at Alice. I was mostly looking at Yuzuha. I'm pretty happy with my Yishin skin actually. I think the default Yishin looks nice, but I like the black and the clean colors on the Yishin skin. Two, three. Oops. Seem to have passed our little... here she does a lot of parryable attacks. See if I parried it a little bit more. Let me retry this part. Is it possible to trial skins? You can't trial them, but you can see them in closer detail when you go to the skin page. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yeah, I'm thinking in red mode, I'd probably try to focus on the parry. Welcome, Neil, to this stream. Do you think Yuzu has going to be a new Astra? I think she might be for more niche teams, unfortunately. Panda met his master from a different universe? Wait, really? Will streamer go back to Genshin to suffer a new endgame? We will see. I don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. This week, next week, and the week after. And here I wanted to do the parry earlier. Ah, I swapped back at a bad time. So whenever he does a sword attack, it doesn't have a flash, but I need to dodge. So he slides off right after the thing disappears. Posted the Sam uniform in Discord. Let me take a look. Wait, we're in Discord. Not sure if same image you saw before. Oh, I searched in the wrong, no wonder. I see it now. That looks so weird. Sam looks like a... Where's the picture? He looks like a bit of a... It looks like a bit of a monstrosity in a bit of a different way. The Plexu was right there, holding over Firefly. Makes Sam look like a Power Ranger. What is this? This is the schoolgirl outfit put on Sam. It looks weird. Perfection, says Xerox. Surely this isn't the masculine... Well, the Firefly's, I guess, not a guy. Surely you're not into this. What the hell is Sam doing? Oh, this is what am I looking at? It's a Firefly overlaid, Firefly outfit overlaid. Yeah, it looks so cursed. I think that's the word I was looking for. This does look really cursed. Wait, someone posted another cursed image of Sam? What was the other cursed image of Sam? Oh, that one looks even more cursed. Well, I don't think I wanna. That one looks even scarier. We'll save that. We'll save chat from seeing the other cursed picture. This is what we should have gotten. Wow, good skin, says Saturday Night Fun. Meanwhile, PGR has some really nice ones. Legs are too short for the skin. The legs are a bit short over here. My eyes, says Saul. As soon as he... Which one does he start with? Oh, it's the green one! I see. Okay, green one is really quick. Bottom left is the ground circle, and the right is the slower slashes. I don't think I've seen the top right. 他们说留音的 JK 也要给 Sam 穿。确实。Green. Then I can just load this up earlier. swapped at a bad place again. See, he holds his sword for a while. And this is the ground circle. Fufu. He still has the sword slash that he shoots over. Here. It doesn't trigger until after. Oops. This team is so fun. I like the sounds of ours. I like the impact sound of whenever I toss. Wait. Disappeared. Whenever I toss. Let me do this first. Now I'll try to focus on parrying. I like when Fufu tosses the thing. This is just one instance. Oops. Purified. Here I have a lot of VR. Oh no! Here I didn't stand off of. Wait. That was the bottom left one, where we have the ground circle. Swap back. Oh, I should have used it a bit earlier. Wait, Shark Boo? I don't know, I only pulled for 2 or 3. I locked in the other Boo and the other 2, so I just randomly brought in our Shark Boo here. I almost got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I wonder if I swapped over, I think specifically for this stage, if I change my Fufu. Because the buff gives me energy regen, so for sure here, I think I would benefit from putting my Fufu on impact. Her sound. With the sound effect when you switch over to her, the second one.师姐来喽, and then she has a sound effect. It's almost like a roar, but she says it in like a wow. And my Fufu disc is already complete. For the most part, she's missing a little bit of attack. Oops. I can switch her for this stage. Let me try switching her over to. Oops. I wanna level. Seems to have rolled defense percent. I use this here. Oh, my panda's also a bit debuffed. Can I show you the discs? Her attack is converted for her core passive. She needs 3,400 to give the maximum 50 crit damage. I'm using attack, and impact. This was ER. I think I wanted to use ER for the general use cases, but in this specific case, the buff gives ER, so I think you want to go for impact. Fufu doesn't do that much damage, even if you build her for damage. So I don't think you need to focus on building her for damage. After trying her and seeing others play her, she doesn't feel like a sub DPS as much as like a support and daze. She's like half support, half daze. She does a little bit of damage. So I don't think you need to focus on building her for, let's say, double crit. Bamboo's stats don't affect the team performance. Bamboo's can help buff the team though. I love her sound effect. I locked in. Oh, I have. Wait. I do have a Bellion. And then I've only pulled 4. I have Shark Boo, Reasonable Agent Gulliver, and then I have our Bellion. So I should use Bellion on this team. I forgot I pulled Bellion. Can you do a Fufu solo run? Fufu's not a DPS. Yeah, my substats for crit, I did manage to roll crit pretty well. I'm at 50% or 53% crit rate. I'm like just there for the 50%. Yeah, so much of her kit is off-field. Do you think an impact disc 6 or attack disc 6 is better? I would go for ER or impact. Attack is only if you're really short on attack. If you're at like 3k attack, I think you want to go for attack percent. If you're sitting at like 3.2, 3.1, 3.2, you can try to get better attack substats. Let me try some more at this team. Then I'll try replacing some of our members. Quick parry with the green. And there's the quick one. Yeah, save my... Read this. Oh! And then we can attack here a bit. Here I can directly trigger the thing. She's already got up. Still a hand ulti. Uh-oh, thing disappeared. Back to Genshin. Can I actually not target her while she's disappearing? And this damage happens, the instance happens quite quickly. Purifying. Thoughts on Fufu strength wise? She is 10 out of 10 cute. She feels like a more of a luxury on the Yixuan team. I'm gonna try without the Fufu. She feels like her normal abilities don't add that much days. She does buff extra crit damage and extra damage for the team. So she does add a bit, but compared to, let's say, if you're already playing Astra, Panda, and Yixuan, I don't think you'll see a huge difference. But freeze up Astra for other teams, or if you're using, let's say, a trigger on this team, I don't think she's a must pull. She feels like one of those if you really want to make the absolute best Yixuan team. She's not a case of like lighter for Evelyn. During those multi-attacks, you have unlimited parries, so the one where he just spams it. This is basically like the boss they created for Yixuan. What are you supposed to 4, 5, 6? You can choose between crit rate 4 if you're really short on crit rate or attack percent. Otherwise, and then disc drive 5 is probably attack percent, and then 6 is ER or impact, or attack if you're short on attack percent. You started running impact disc 6 to help get 2 stuns before boss miasma mechanic. I think for this specific boss, I can see running more days to try to stun him earlier. Now, Yixuan herself does benefit from the energy refund for Fufu because of the increase in decibels. Because she has the 2 ultis. Poor Sambi. Sambi is not that bad. They just haven't given you they haven't given us a lot of weak electric enemies. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. This boss is pretty fun to fight with Yixuan. BRB. Me back. I don't think we have a Uma Musume guild. Maybe someone can make. I don't think I will be trying the game though. I don't think I'm currently will be playing the game. The Yishen tricky character, but once you know how to play is fun. I think Yishen has been one of the more, I want to say like one of the most fun on-field characters. The current Ellen has also been pretty fun. The revamped Ellen. Yeah, I agree with what Unity said. What was Roy asking? Oh, would you say Rochia can only be... Would you say Rochia can be used as a good on-field DPS without constellations? I don't think so. If you're playing with the team, I think you might be able to. For clearing holograms at C0. Thank you, Curlons, for the welcome back, and Arionic, Cerebi, Flowimon, Coolis, Randile, Sixorius, Pylago. Thank you for the welcome backs. Welcome, Kitten Loving, to this stream. Yeah, Ellen has been really fun to play after the rework, after the buff. Unmute. What's happening here? Alright, knocked her down! Let me try this again. I feel like I'm not very familiar with the boss. A hologram C0 hologram that isn't that huge of a damage tech. If you're clearing it, I think with a team you could probably. I don't know if I've seen solo Rochia holograms, mostly because I think one of her main downsides at C0 is she gets interrupted too much. It's really annoying and it feels bad when you're jumping and then she gets knocked out of the sky. But thank you so much to Kitten Loving for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. The green one. I must have parried it too early. I didn't get my energy refunded. Ooh. And there I had too much. Here's the round circle. And this knocked her down. I can't go back to the map quickly. Yeah, I woke up immediately. And then I can carry. I needed to do it quicker. Panda. Oops. Oh. Asian. Harry. Now here's where he summons the thing. Dodge the blast. Purified. Punch. Take care to Legacy. he got up. Oh, I still use this. Oh, wait. I need a bit more energy. 20 seconds. One, two. I'm gonna do my ulti first. It's like I can knock her down one more time. I don't have time to cast my thing. All you need is a cat bamboo. I can do a full cat team. Maybe one day they will release. Let me try the team with... If I only brought Astra and then we didn't bring our Fufu. You can't get over 40k on the boss with Ishin, Trigger, Nicole. So what do you need to do for when he switches phases, their normally build-up res increases and crit damage taken. This effect can stack up to 2 times and is cleared when Miasmic Shield breaks. When agent successfully performs 3 defensive assists. Oh! I'm missing my performance points. I see. So I could get to like 40k. If you trigger to parry that one attack. I see, I see. Yishen, and then we take... Try taking in my... Astra should be up. Oh, Astra was used on the other side. I can just remove her. Reset. Parrying the full flurry feels so good. The last 3 parries are great to practice dodge parrying too. I want to try it. I think I've just been dodging or iframing through. Let me drink some water. Does one parry continuously parry? Like when you parry the other attacks? Now we can bring this guy. Oh, you have to actually hit it. We need 3 Astras for Deadly Assault real. I could use 3 on 1 on each side. We're headed out and headed to bed. No worries, thank you for joining in today. And thank you for supporting this stream. Hope you get some rest. Take care to Kitten Loving. I didn't proc my... Astra's glue to your Eve team. Is your Eve with Lighter or is your Eve with someone else? I'm the no energy yet. 10. Here, I imagine it takes quite a while. I don't have my Fufu to send. I just spammed the different attacks. Here to the ground circle again. I see here he doesn't get to go in until he finishes. You can't just stun him out of the attacks. I triggered it with Yushin. Let me retry. Took you a while to get the timing down because it's just a bit off from what you expect in a weird way. I'm not sure what I need to do to parry all the attacks yet. It's not a continuous combo, but each a separate attack. Oh. Go back. Thank you to Hebe Celine for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over after. I just built Fufu and I tried her out. So now I'm trying her out with Astra. I'm trying out the team again with Astra versus the Miasma. My Fufu is fully built for the most part. I think I need to improve one disc. Hope your stream went well. To Hebe Celine, thank you for sending everyone over again. Welcome back, Sailor Venus Dream Bites. This is the bottom one. I did it a bit early. Pass this one. 72. This is why I didn't interrupt him, and then he went over. You think Fufu is bugged? That stops you from parrying multi-hits? It's not a multi-hit, I think, on this, and I think that's why. Or is if you attack after parrying, with her, it will mess up the parry. Panda. Then we go back. 1, 2, 3. That is the ground to the goal. And they use the X. Here's the sword attack. Oh, I see. It's this one that I needed to parry. The one where you have a lot of parry circles. Do you have to... Can you parry while just being on Yushin using her skill? But her skill puts her into the iframe, which doesn't let you parry. It doesn't count as the parry, right? If you can parry by swapping, if you parry those 3 last slow hits, he gets staggered a little bit. That's the attack. This is the attack where he spams all his parryable things. Welcome, Sugar Cane. You're way past bedtime. Thank you for sending over, everyone. Hope you rest well. How did you do in Stygia and Onslaught? Stygia and Onslaught took over your life. The attack from the ground can be parried. It seems like there's like 10 plus attacks that you can parry. You parry those 3 last slow hits. Fufu is animation locked in her off-field chain attack. Ah, that could be why. Now she does do... You can take her out to do stuff even when she is off-field, but it might affect her. Birdlings. Panda buff. Here we have the ground. Does the Ishra parry count as the parry for the purpose of the buff or the performance points? I don't think I would try Uma Musume currently, at least. Here he's doing. Since these three counted as a parry. I knocked her down. Multiple attacks can be parried 6 times. Oops. The music sometimes it fits the gameplay. Here he does. Oops. I needed to try to get Panda in between. I wonder maybe if I space out the things. Oops. Let me retry the battle. We can get 3k from the flurry and then the 3 last hits. Welcome back to Ayan. Attack. Oh, I started too late. Okay, got chipped once. I don't think that they used 3 hits. The ground circle. You're gonna Uma Musume, but you're sure it won't click with you? Have fun if you're trying the game. Do the dodges. But parrying the flurry, do you parry by going to the other character? Or do you parry by staying on Fushuen? Oh, I think he does the same thing. Well, this is not the same sequence of attack. Round circle. This gives me the point. Oh, the last one is imparryable. Glad you like the outfit, Tahayan. There's also a Persona 5X that people are playing today, I think. But it seems like the horse one is more popular. The Uma Musume. Attack. I didn't prep. Oh, you always assist parry. I see. Down. I dodged a bit too late. And this is the one where you can parry a bunch. But not the one where he flies up. Let me retry. Oh, the Fufu on the team, I think specifically against this boss, Fufu might be better. Because you can knock him out. You can daze him earlier. I need to do it a bit earlier. I see. Lost on Fufu weapon. You don't need the Fufu weapon. If you lose, you can try to save the guarantee for someone else. Who would you say is her best replacement? Panda. I feel like the team I'm playing right now would be the alternative. And then if you don't have Astra, you would replace Astra with Trigger, Caesar, your other support options. This should be up. Panda is great even at M0. You don't need the Panda Mindscape, so they are nice to have. The ground win again. I'll just use this first. This is where you can't knock him out. I see, I missed one. I like using Vivian with her, interesting. Vivian with these shrimp and pants. Vivian looks pretty. The circle is a quick edge. I think I haven't gotten the parries yet. This is plus 100. Oops. I need to dodge and not parry. Definitely not optimal. I think Vivian's one of those that can be fun, but it's not optimal, but it might be really fun because you have the off-field going on. Vivian's attacks look pretty. And she's fine with Caesar Trigger, and even if you don't have Caesar Trigger Astra, you can also run the 4-star supports, your Lucy's. Starter too good with her because she can dish out 12 to 20k. And Yushin can kind of save up her burst to deal damage during the stun phases. But Yushin can also deal damage like more consistently. She doesn't need to save for the stun window, which is nice. Here, as soon as her ulti is here. I didn't press it after. Your Chingy betrayed Julian. And her synergy with the stun is also, I think, one reason you can actually use Chingy with her. But I think Chingy requires a bit more. Depending on the boss, Chingy might not be as great. Chingy can also combo with Ishin and Astra. She just takes up a bit more on-field time. I didn't collide into him. Welcome back to Jez. Chingy betrayed. Here's the bottom one. Her drill Fufu is really cute. I finished building her for the most part. Still need to work on a few things. Panda. What's this one? This is the one we can farm a bunch. Oh. Started with Yishuan instead. Oops. We're really lucky with the disc drives. Have almost 340 attack me too. Almost. Oh, didn't dodge early enough again. I missed one. And the flurries are pretty fun to dodge. Oops. It seems to be 2 instances here of damage. Oh no, for this one you can just run out of the way. Oh no, this is the sequence. I see. The sequence is pretty fun. I sometimes read YouTube chat. Sleepy and N261. I don't think I will be playing Persona 5X. Wait, my Astra didn't get my quick assist. Oh. And then Panda. We should do an attack soon. That's the ground one. Panda. Test this first. Hasn't done the flurry attack. There's this one. Oh, I missed one. Oh no! It's a bit quicker. Thank you, Dr. Lucario, for the 60 months resub. Happy 60 months. The purple one is the parry sequence. Bottom left is the ground circle, and then top is just the slash. Without her signature, she can't afford she can. My Fufu is on impact or ER. You just have to roll crit and attack percent. You have to look for crit and attack percent on your other disk drives. Welcome back to Maze Moon. The parry sequence is pretty fun. I flame. Lane. You lost to Soldier 11. Sorry to hear to Moon S. Honda doesn't have energy yet. And here's the sequence. Uh-oh. I got wrecked in the beginning. P5X seems alright so far, but you just prefer character action games. I think I find that mostly true myself too. Well, go for Yuzuha now. If you lose on Fufu, unless you really like Fufu, I think you can save for Yuzuha. Soldier 11 better than Piper as Cope second DPS. If you only have S0 Soldier 11, I feel like Piper could be a... Well, the thing with Piper is she's physical. They're probably a more fire weak things. There hasn't been that many physical weak bosses. Well, I like Soldier 11 better. I feel like they're both potentially viable. Piper might be more useful like long term because you can kind of slot her in on other anomaly teams. Whereas Soldier 11 is only a main DPS. So Piper might be... You might get more value out of Piper. But Soldier 11 is more of a main DPS. That's more straightforward. And I want to say she also benefits more from Mindscapes. So if you ever lose to more Soldier 11s and you build your Soldier 11, you can feel better. Her S, her M, like 2, 4, 5, 6 are all pretty good. Gonna play a bit of P5X on lunch and see how it is. Have fun playing P5X. I think new games are generally always pretty fun in the beginning though. It's fun seeing which characters you get and how your RNG is. Why did I dodge? I should have parried. I'm 1S11 on your account now. I'm hoping one day I can get to a higher sequence Soldier 11. Soldier 11 at the low Mindscapes does feel pretty bad. But she does scale pretty well with her dupes. Kinda. I didn't get my parry. Welcome Fear Engine to Zzzz. You just pull Rena on the starter banner. Should just select like K-On or Rena dupe. Which character do you think you will pull for your main DPS? Oh, this thing does hit me. It's like sometimes these big attacks don't hit. You should be going to the middle soon to do that one attack. This one. I got it. Astra. There's a big flow there. Oh, this is her sequence. Yeah, I'll just carry this one. Purified. Hop, so it's a quick one. Then oh, he was in the middle of the attack. Oops. I can't knock him down. It's just about the same as the Fufu, but I didn't try pairing with Fufu. The days is at the end. With Fufu I could have gotten an extra 3k because I didn't do the parries. But maybe I would have knocked him down more. I think it would have been higher with Fufu. If I go back in with Fufu and then I try the parry strat. Welcome back, Zura Misaki. Reset. Let's try Panda first, and then Fufu. But Panda's also a bit debuffed. It's mostly his core passive. Okay, we'll continue here. Panda 大师兄. And then let's bring in this guy. 狐狸夫妇抽了多少0加0? Thank you, Beixing, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You don't know whoever is on the next DPS banner. Like Kaon's mostly. I guess you can try. You can just go for Miyabi when she re-runs. I think Miyabi should re-run soon. So I feel like pulling for like Kaon is not bad. You could go for M1 Rina to fully invest into Rina, which makes her. The M1 does make a difference. But you could also just wait to get an M1, look forward to maybe losing to M1 Rina in the future. I think like Kaon could be good, and then you can pick up Miyabi when she re-runs for your next DPS. 跟你一样，夫妇太可爱了，必须抽一个。Let me drink some water. What kind of game is Pretty Derby and P5X? P5X is a turn-based, right? How about Pretty Derby? Can we try this again with Fufu? Here if I should wait. Let's use this first. This is the one on the bottom. Maple. Carry days already. Welcome back to Maple. Having a lot of fun playing my insurance games. Try out the DA. I missed one of the earlier ones. Disappeared. You think there's way more room for player skill expression in games like this? I like both, but these tend to hold your interest for longer. I think so too. Even though you can argue, the nice thing about turn-based games though is I feel like it's more like it's more easy to play as like an AFK game, to play on your mobile phone than when you're doing other things. Whereas the action games, you kind of have to dedicate your attention to it. Welcome back, Aces. 空大了 ，boss 刚刚飞走了。Thank you, Bergson, for the 22 months resub. Wait, was there a sub alert? I was thinking maybe my sound came back. Would you recommend getting Ammo 1 Rena her engine if you only have the Brimstone? If you already have Brimstone, I feel like for the W engines, though nowadays with Fufu, you could pick up the Coletta W engine or the like Kaon engine. I think you could get a Rena engine though, if you already have the Brimstone. Brimstone is really good. You can play turn-based while hiking. You try ZZZ and it just doesn't work. I feel like you're gonna get dizzy, or it takes up too much attention, and you're gonna be afraid, or I'm gonna be afraid of like stepping. I guess it depends on where you're hiking. If you're hiking in like a more uphill place, you might trip. 你今天也要打这个私教的击杀6万分。昨天顾着打原神去了，听说你原神的第六层打完了吗？ CY 的一轩是几加几来着？大师兄 ，Let me come back. Let me go here. I missed the timing for the first slash. 哦，你的一轩是3加1，怪不得。Small FS Racco 欢迎回来 ，Racco 有玩 ZZZ 吗？ 你竟然有福福的，你竟然有福福的贴图。Take care to society, Joker. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. 抽到福福应该随随便便就能击杀，没有福福应该也能随随便便就击杀。Lost your 50-50 to Coletta. Sorry to hear about getting the wrong stunner. We compared Fufu versus Trigger. It wasn't any different. I feel like Fufu should be better than Trigger. It wasn't any different, but Qingyi made a lot of difference. 有，哎，其实星穹铁道和原神都有玩，原来 Racco 都有在玩。在 B 站常常刷到我的简介。Racco 不直播星穹铁道和原神吗？ Welcome back to Enceladus. 哦，你没有青衣，青衣也是随便打打。Yishen has been really fun to play as a character overall, though, regardless of who you're playing her with, which I think makes her a pretty worthwhile pull. Go back. How come this thing? Why does it hit me sometimes? Does it? Maybe I should dodge. Sometimes I feel like I don't dodge and then the sword doesn't hit me. 希望 Racco 最近一切都好。It's either you get the wrong fire stunner or the wrong cat, or you get the wrong fire character, the wrong fire DPS. Like me on the soldier, on the Soldier 11 banner, on the Evelyn banner. I was pulling for my first fire DPS. I was really sad I never got a Soldier 11 because I really wanted her. But then I got Soldier 11 on the Evelyn banner. After I prepared all the drive discs and everything for Evelyn. Oh, it's too late again. Oops, I didn't swap her over. Oops. My parry went to the other key. Who did you use on the second floor for Maple? I think you should post Skirk. Wait, me? Or are you talking to someone else? I think you should post Skirk. Who should post Skirk? I held it down on accident. Me? Why should I pull Skirk? Yishun is low-key the most fun unit to you. You're saving, so you might have to get Drew Fufu on the rerun. And Yishun has been, I think... I want to say she's tied. Al has also been really fun after the rework. Yishun is one of the most fun ZZZ characters. You say Yishun, you sad you didn't get her, but mostly because wanted Astra a bit more than her. Yes, Astra... Yeah, Astra and Yishun, I think it is difficult to choose. Because Yishun is so fun and she's the main DPS. So you get a lot of value out of her immediately. But Astra is so good on all your teams, and long term, you want 3 of her on all your teams. I feel like either way you can't go wrong. But I almost do feel like I would recommend Astra more. But Yishun is really fun, so it's really hard. It's conflicting. It's really conflicted. I would be really conflicted too. 或许会自己也蛮久没开台了，我之前也是很久没有开台之后再开台的，前阵子比较没动力，希望一切越来越好。马克利直夫妇 feels pretty luxury to you. I do think of her as more of a luxury character on the Yishun team. Even if you have Yishun, I don't think you need Fufu. You can just play Yishun with Panda and then your choice of a support or a stunner if you have Chingy. Now Yishun easy. I'm not necessarily sure she's easy to learn. I think when you first play Yishun, it is a bit confusing what you want to do with her. Yishun is a bit more complex to play, but I think she's really fun to play. You swiped and got them both. You're really kicking yourself for skipping Astra the first time. Congrats on grabbing Astra on the rerun. I forgot to take out my panda. I swapped her out too late. How important is Drew Fufu? Drew Fufu's weapon is not very important at all. If you have Hellfire Gears, Coletta's engine, you can just put that on her. I'm using Coletta's engine on Drew Fufu. And even if you don't have that one, you can just put on another, probably the 5-star for the higher base attack. You see that video, everyone on Reddit? C0, C6 4-stars all with R1. Yeah, I did see they barely managed to clear within 120 with an ideal rotation. Always pull for limited support in every gacha. You can argue Sparkle didn't really give that much value to the accounts for very long. Limited supports are not built equally. I pressed it again. is the ground one. Pass this. Oh. Down on the ground. Then we can do this. And then we should be getting up to a panda attack. And then it goes to the middle here. That one is so quick. Now I have these three. Jeremy. Oops. Purified. Panda. Everything needs to be perfect. I can see it. But you need M0R1 also on Fufu, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't have any energy. I feel like with this, the sound is going pretty well. Let me retry. Is Ishan on par with Miyabi? I feel like even previously, depending on which enemy you're fighting, Ishan is pretty strong. But Miyabi is really easy to play. And she also has the Yanagi and the Nichols. And she has a lot of options. I feel like versus different bosses, you can say one might be stronger. I don't think Miyabi is strictly stronger in all the versus every single boss. Let me drink some water. A manual chain attack can make a difference. Otherwise, you just trigger your chain and then you can't finish your combo, which is kind of unfortunate. You noticed the treble clef earrings. Glad you like it. It matches the outfit. Or these earrings are the ones that match the outfit, are supposed to match the outfit. You had pistachio nuts? I love pistachio and nuts. Glad you enjoy the pistachio. That's one of those, if I don't eat for a while and then I can be addicted to eating for a bit. And Miyabi, unfortunately, there's like not too much tech you can do with her. As I feel like there's a lot of variation and a lot of things you can do differently about your... There's a lot of things you can do differently about your Yushin. You can choose to dodge, you can choose to parry, you can choose like different combos to use. Oh, this was the attack I should have tried to parry. Oops. This is the ground one. Miyabi is mobile friendly. Miyabi is quite mobile friendly. I want to try this again. Miyabi Mono Ice is pretty fun. Miyabi teams can be fun. I think different people also have different perceptions or different definitions of fun. I think it's pretty fun just going in and then stacking up your charges, and then watching Miyabi do her big slash. I've been really liking pistachio flavored ice cream lately. I feel like there's been like an influx. There's been like a trend of having more pistachio flavored desserts in like recent years. I feel like in the past 1 to 2 years, I've seen more and more places offer pistachio flavored things, whether it's like ice cream or desserts. I like the pistachio flavor though, so it's good. I think for me it's like a balanced flavor where it's not too sweet, and I like the nutty flavor, and I like there is some sweetness to it, but it's not super sweet. So it's a really well balanced flavor. It's coming over from Europe? Was it a huge thing in Europe? Maybe because it seems expensive and trendy? You think so? Like the avocado craze? I don't know if pistachio necessarily has expensive and trendy attached to it. But that could be, if it's previously like only used in more premium chocolates. Pistachio and chocolate was super overhyped here, not that bad. But a pistachio chocolate bar went for 20 bucks? Wow. Pistachio pudding is good too. I haven't tried pistachio pudding. Have I ever had salt and vinegar pistachios? I don't think so. I think for the actual pistachio nuts, I've only eaten the normal pistachios. But I've had a lot of like various pistachio flavored desserts and ice cream. You tried pistachio ice cream the first time on your grad trip? Yeah, I feel like one of my favorite ice cream flavors recently has actually been pistachio. Oh, it is expensive? I see. I guess I'm used to eating it. Well, I'm not used to eating it, but I've only eaten it when my parents bought it in the past, which hasn't been that often. I don't think I've ever gone out to purchase pistachio myself, so maybe that's why. Due to huge demand from the Dubai chocolate trend. Is that where it started? Welcome back. I am Duke. Ah, so maybe that is why, or one of the reasons what Xerox said about the expensive and trendy. Hack and I feel like if I am like this distance, the swords win this for me. That was you with cashews, but when you went fully independently, you said, "Holy, that's expensive," and never bought them again. I don't think I think I've only bought some of like the mixed nuts bags once. And then I think I thought it was just like because it was mixed why it was like more expensive. Your mom saw the 1 kg pistachio nut on sale and spam messaged you to buy it. No regrets, you mom and grandma are enjoying it. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome back, Ara Minty. Matcha I feel like is almost I love matcha, but I feel like matcha is one of those where because it's been like really popular for quite a few years now, it almost feels like it's not as not sure if it's not as exciting. I feel like I still like matcha, but it gets a bit old when it's like in every dessert that I have or that is being offered. That a lot of places do offer. I feel like most places offer some form of matcha. It does feel like one of those where because so many places offer it and you've had so much matcha, at least I've had a lot of matcha flavor things the past few years, feels like it makes it not as yummy. Matcha is so divisive. Your husband loves it, and to you it tastes like earth grass. Yeah, I definitely understand that. My mom hates matcha, but she hates like any type of tea flavored desserts, and that includes matcha. As much as you talk about Miyabi being easy, you think that actually fits her quick draw character archetype perfectly. So it makes sense and helps her feel the way you imagine a quick draw character should feel. And I think it is good for every game to have a type of character like Miyabi, where it's a character that's powerful but also easy to play. I feel like that can really help the new player experience a lot. And then when you're actually somewhat invested in the game, and then you play someone like Yishun, I feel like it's like you're leveling up. You feel it's like you're gradually progressing. The Miyabi draws you to the game, and then you can clear your things pretty easily, and then you feel more invested, and then you can start advancing your attacks with Yishun. Matcha for you is too bitter. Matcha usually I feel like it's not bitter, because stores usually skimp on giving you actual matcha, or giving you like that much matcha. So that when you have matcha, it's usually not very bitter. I feel like I prefer the more bitter matcha, because that means there's actually like usually more matcha than whatever they're adding. Versus just like a little bit of matcha and then just sugar or the other things. You bought matcha because of the hype. Tastes good, but you think just good is a one-time or once-in-a-while thing. You love matcha lattes. I do like matcha lattes. You have a friend who just started Zzzz and he instantly fell in love with Yishun's playstyle. For sure, everyone is different. Not everyone likes to have like a easier character to start. I think Yishun as a new player character can also be fun, cause she kind of challenges you a little bit to investigate and try to figure out what her optimal combos are, which I think can hook a lot of people into the game and her playstyle. Where no matter the form, you still taste the bitterness of matcha. And maybe you're more sensitive to the bitterness taste. Like 70% chocolate? I do personally like the 70% chocolates. She let you taste test and instantly could tell which ones were expensive. Getting value for your money instead of sugar water. I do really like darker chocolate. I don't like the super sweet chocolate as much. Switch to Panda. Going into her second form. Fufu doesn't have energy yet. 91 actually. Oh, but we knocked it down here. Then here I can just do this. Shake it up and then immediately go into the... Oh. And then it should do... That's a 3 out of 4. So it's 4 parries. And then we have this batch over here. Panda. Purified. Oh, I shouldn't have. No, he went into his face. Change again. Shouldn't have used the ulti when I procced it. Taco Cult. You can type music song. Does music work? Exclamation mark song to figure out the song in the back. 狐狸，我不是在熬分数，我是在熬没有被 boss 打断的一轮。So matcha also has a bit of umami taste. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Dark chocolate always devices dark light. Welcome, dark light. It does seem like we have quite a few dark chocolate connoisseurs in the chat. Dark chocolate's king. There's a matcha shop not that far from you that serves the best matcha soft serve. There are some really good matcha soft serves. I do like matcha soft serve. And it makes you get a custard taiyaki to balance it out. That reminds me, I haven't gotten taiyaki in a while. Maybe I should try some. Oh, my Fufu didn't have her thing yet. Back to our Yishun. Second one. $3,500. And then this thing hits. Oh no! It always disappears. I got it. 1, 2. It is really satisfying when you get all the parries. I won't be here. I think it won't miss. It doesn't leave until a bit later. Corrected. The last one is a bit delayed. I should have done purified. Here we stand here. Now we can ulti. Charge up. Oh, I was doing another attack. Oops. Oh, are you talking about that one matcha shop in LA? Our streamers going to AX. There's a really good matcha place in LA. You remember when Doomers were saying you need to spam ult to melt miasma? I hear my timing after the second down. I switched around and then I didn't actually hit the thing. You love takoyaki and bonito flakes on top. I don't like the takoyakis as much, I think. I like the taiyakis. Taiyaki is the fish-shaped one. It's like the fish-shaped. But what's the material? It's like dough. It's not the same as the takoyakis. It's in the plaza. The matcha place I like in LA is the one. I think it's next to Little Tokyo. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. When the place with the best takoyaki closed in Hong Kong last month, I want to try. Before, let me try an Astra instead of Panda. I bring my Astra in, and then Yishen, and then we bring a Fufu. Let me see what this team is like. But my Panda could be a bit stronger. I haven't leveled up his core passives, so he's not giving us much sheer force as he could at max. It's in Little Tokyo in a plaza with a knot statue. Do you remember the name? I for sure would know if you said the name, but I don't remember the name. I don't remember the location. Oh no! I need to go swap her over when she has her EX. Thoughts on Fufu? She's really cute. She feels like a luxury upgrade. She definitely increases the ceiling of the Yishuan teams, but she's not like a noticeable huge improvement from, let's say, your Panda, Yishuan, and Astra team. You reckon Astra better if Panda is an M6? This music is from Freeman. Tech. Here, I'm missing just like a little bit. Maybe I'll wait to parry over. Oh, I didn't get the parry. She also improves Nekomata and makes it fun to play Kappa. Midori match. Oh, I haven't been to Midori. I know where that is though. I passed by it when I was at Little Tokyo when I went to the Withering Waves event. I was talking about the other matcha place that was like on the other side. I saw Midori, but because I already just had matcha from the other place, I didn't try Midori. You don't know why? Wait, the stream VOD? Really? Is muted for 360p and 160p? Is that the same for everyone? Is my stream VOD no sound if you turn down the quality? Go go Yishin. Oh, I forgot this part. Needs a bit more. Here I used her yuck. Can I use it to get off the parry? Here's the ground circle. We're too late on the ground circle. Your favorite matcha spot for overall? Maybe I was gonna say maybe I'll go check it out, but I feel like during AX, everywhere in LA is going to be super crowded. Maybe. Oh, works fine, says Arax. Thank you for helping test. Maybe it's a Twitch thing, or maybe it's for... I don't know if location has to do with it. Wait, it does? Interesting, I see. Arax says the VOD mutes, but the stream itself doesn't. I wonder why the VOD mutes. I haven't heard of this before. Maybe it's a new Twitch thing. Interesting. It's okay, you can watch it on YouTube. I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. So you can watch the VOD on YouTube. No sweet food adventures in AX? Maybe there'll be sweet food adventures. The VOD mutes below 360. It didn't used to mute on Twitch, so I'm not sure why. After about 40 minutes of P5X, I'd say it's interesting, but definitely need to play more for a definitive conclusion. Is the story worth playing for? There are a lot of games where the story is worth playing for. Wait, what? Apparently Japanese farms? I did hear my friend who is into matcha has been telling me the matcha prices have been increasing. At least for like the medium quality matcha. Good night to Tex, thank you for joining in today. Imagine needing to watch it in 360. You would just go to YouTube and watch the sweet VODs. Practice some more Yishun. So we can parry over. Swap back. And do our parry. Round circle. That's a bit slow again. Oops. Story is interesting so far. You do have hope considering its persona, but need to see more. The ceremonial matcha is the nice tier. I think ceremonial matcha is the tier of matcha that has been going up in price, based on what my friend has been saying. $30 for half a cup now. Maybe it looks like people aren't getting tired of matcha, or maybe people have upgraded from they enjoy matcha, and now they realize the higher grade of matcha tastes better, and now there's a lot more demand for the ceremonial grade matcha. I didn't get my parry. You used an old APK and disabled updates to avoid the new UI. Xerox really went to get rid of. Went through a lot of trouble to get rid of the new update. Use our skill. And then this guy AFK for a bit. Second one. And the last one, I think this is like a similar sequence. It's just the last hit becomes a bit delayed after. I think it's for ceremonial. For normal use, you don't think it's needed for you. You use it for your drinks. The middle grade doesn't taste good. I have been feeling like when I buy cheaper matcha, it doesn't taste as good. Maybe people, after drinking lots of matcha, are developing more refined tastes and being able to taste the differences in the matcha. Huh? I need to start it earlier. I think this hit I should be able to also dodge when it does the big wide area slash. When does it do? It doesn't do it that often. And here it goes into the second attack. Whoa. Oh, this is when I get... this is when I get the build up. All you tasted was dirt and confusion. Cheaper matcha clumps up quicker. It's better for baking. That's a good point. But you don't want the clumps in the actual drinks. Matcha res plus 20%. Hurry earlier, and then I can get this one. Here, I think I dodged too early again. To dodge that one, it swings, but it doesn't hit you until a bit later. Huh? Oh, wrong chance. The attack is a very Souls-like swing. That is a good way to put it. You need to actually look at the sword because there are no flashes or sound cues. I think you just have to look at the sword. I don't think... Do you trigger a perfect dodge if you dodge that attack? You generally should, right? He seems to always do the attack after, so I can see. Well, he didn't do it here. So he doesn't consistently do that attack. For a small heat. Then we go into the second one. I think I'm a bit slow. Oh, I got it! Okay. So I just have to patiently wait for the souls, like... It is a pretty sick attack. I should be able to. I even follow up with the X parry, but timing is tight. I have to wait a bit. I get scared when I see the sword. But now, I sort of know. He holds the sword and then he doesn't swing it until a bit later. And even try to dodge her attack sequences and attack back. But dangerous, of course. Fufu. Parry back. Parry. Yeah, 3067. Fufu have a quick way to trigger. Oh, the quickest is triggers it. This is still M0 Yishin. We can move that quickly. Wait, my parry. I clicked the wrong key. I didn't get it for the other one. Yeah, it's going back to the middle to do this attack. Do this first. Oh, but I have my bar is full. I did it a bit too early. Oh, I did it a bit too early. You still can't quite get the explosion move down. I think it explodes really quickly, so you kind of want to dodge as soon as you see the circle on the ground, and then you're generally fine. I dodge like late 70, 80, 70% of the time. I always get greedy. Welcome back, Fresque. Astra's voice is so satisfying. I do like Astra's voice. You still hate this boss? I'm slowly getting more acquainted with the boss. I think the experience will help me in the tower next patch. Oh no. I always forget. You wait too long to dodge. Yeah, I get greedy and I want to hit somewhere before dodging, but I think the ground explosion just goes off really quickly. So as soon as you see the ground circle, you can dodge, and then you'll generally proc your parries or perfect dodges. Fufu can hit a bit. And then we go back to Yishin. Souls-like strike must be a RNG. But I feel like sometimes, depending on where I'm standing, it really doesn't hit me though. Here's our ground. Fufu. She can proc it pretty quickly if you just do her normal special. Here's going into the middle one. Parry. Okay, I can go back. Go back. Really go quick. I just got my energy up. Wait. Doing the one on the bottom. Astro plus our Fufu team is also pretty strong. I didn't get to use my... I'm a bit slow on this stun. I didn't get to go over. She's flying. Sleep mode energy. It's not like Matcha's effect works slowly. In Last Void, this boss with 15 debuffs is super difficult. I can see it. This boss does seem pretty annoying. Welcome Mahiru on YouTube, and I win. You struggle with this level so much on Deadly Assault. I was reading the I was reading the chat. I was just trying to test out the different team variations. They all seem to be around the same. Astra, Panda, and Fufu. Stun speed, I think, is a bit reliant. This boss does slightly different attacks. You don't understand how they get the points. Oh, for this Deadly Assault, there is that one sequence where the boss has like a million yellow flashes, and then you just parry back and forth between your characters that can do the characters that can do the defensive assists. So make sure there's at least two characters that can defensive assist, so you can defensive assist onto the other one and then defensive assist back. It's like 3 quick assists and then 1 delayed one. And then it's like 2 quick assists and then 1 delayed one. Yeah, it's the parry during that specific window. The boss does like a 4 ground swipes and then he flies into the air, and then there's like 3 air strikes. And then you can actually parry 7 times. Learning Yanagi was fun for the boss. You can zoom with her dashes and have the parry available when it's needed to keep attacking her. Yanagi, I think, because of her kit, has also been fun to play. But you can't time the swap parry as well as you can time the parry for Yishen. So Yishen feels more versatile. Good morning to Potato, welcome back. Have same 43k but with Panda. Panda is pretty much the same on this. Panda, I think, does just as well as Astra on this team. You don't need Astra. I think that was what I was originally testing. I wanna go to the day hasn't reset. I have 108. I can farm more of my pandas. Panda's core skill needs some work. Welcome Toby Werfel to this stream. Let me drink some water. Tiger number 2? What do you mean by tiger number 2? During that parry phase, I think it's like a special boss thing. It doesn't seem to use up your parry charges the same way. Under here, I wanted to group the others. Panda Funk. How does Fufu feel? She's really cute to play. She feels like a luxury upgrade. She's here to increase like your Yishen's team's ceiling. Complete. But if you already have a Yishen, Astra, and Panda team, I feel like you won't feel like a huge improvement. You'll feel like maybe a little bit. And let's you free up Astra for your other team. Because Astra, I think, makes a bigger difference on other teams. Unlock. Because currently I have 3,000. I need a bit more. I needed to level my Panda a bit more so he can get to level 60. I'm still missing like 100. I'm missing like 90 points. Because I didn't level this to 18. I think we'll level him up and then I won't need to necessarily upgrade. So promote. Here, though I'm still off by a little bit. My 3240. I think I probably need E at least. So I'll need to farm one more. You're trying to pull for Fufu now? You accidentally used your guarantee as pull on Astra. It's okay, Astra is great! Unless you really like Fufu. But Astra is great for every account. Good luck if you're trying to pull Fufu. And remember, you can pull her on the rerun in case you miss her. Let me try one more time. So my panda only got a small upgrade. What are my discs on panda? It didn't roll that well. Defense percent. I don't even have the ER. I think this was my best ER. Oh no, Nicole has a slightly better one with attack. We'll borrow Nicole's. And this one already rolled into attack. This one's attack percent. And this one I leveled up a double attack, but it didn't roll into attack at all. This one feels a bit bad. I want to level 2. I want to see a roll into attack once. I guess not today. My Yishun looks like this currently. She's 62,166. She's good, but you want Fufu. You like the Theorin squad, so you want to see how workable she is with Neko and Polkara. Good luck to Evil Blade. Training combat. Let me try the stage with my panda again. Panda Fufu. Where does she store all that HP in her belt thing? Aisha's glow from her W engine is quite pretty. Load over. I'm a little bit slow again. I'm not sure if I'll do wizardry later. I wanted to re-roll, but maybe I should test with my current team. We finally collided. Go back. We go to our Fufu. Parry. Then he's probably gonna do the ground circle. Oh, she's actually down here. You are all here. missed the last one. Oh no, I didn't hit my skill because I moved. That's a retry. I do have a playlist of my BGM songs. And she does look really good with the skin and the engine. I think especially from... I guess the back has the colors. I'm getting used to her stocking seam thing. Yushren. We didn't hit each other. Fufu is on the left. I went back to Panda. Fufu, go back right side. I actually really like her skin, but not enough to spend money on it. Her skin, it doesn't feel... If you don't like it that much, I feel like her base skin also looks fine. It's like a different color, a different style. Yeah, Fufu's energy is not up at the beginning. Here summons the ground circle. 3,200. I can hold it for so long. Wanna like Cohen skin? I want him to get. I can see like Cohen getting lots of different interesting skins. What does he do? Stays in place. Let's do this first. Oh, he was doing this attack. He went to the purple. Now here he goes to the middle to do his other attack. One, two, and then three. Oops. Wrong character. What happened? Whose head is tilted? Welcome back to Nick. Your head has been tilted. Wait, my head has been tilted? For a while now. More straight? You shouldn't compare the ground circles. You shouldn't compare the ground circles. Good morning, Nick. Congrats on the season. I thought we agreed not to mention that. And oh no! I didn't swap back. It's just the way it looks when you're looking at the screen. I think I do tilt my head. Head is tilted when she's in game room. I should bring out my controller. I do tilt my head, but you can't see the controller very well because I'm wearing black. Here, if I take off Fufu, I can't swap back that quickly. quickly. Oh wait, says Nick. Don't worry. Streamer didn't do anything aside from play Zzzz. I've just been playing Zzzz this whole time. Cat can verify. What is this guy doing? Now I can go back. Oh no! I was too slow. It takes a long time when I'm waiting for him to swing the sword, but he's so quick when I am not waiting for him to swing the sword. Zzzz can make you tilted sometimes. Welcome, Moonflower. Kung Fu Panda is really good for this team in the sense that he's like a cheap investment. He's easy to build, he's pretty cheap, and he buffs Yixuan pretty well. So I would say he is worth using. Unless you don't like the male characters. Parry. Yixuan's parry can parry anything. But this is Fufu on field. Welcome back for Silka. Fun fact, head tilting is a sign that you're interested in something. Is that true? Feels so satisfying when Yixuan dives forward and then she collides with the enemy and then she parries their attacks. Sounds real enough to me. I believe it. I didn't do the ground circle. I'll dive in. Wait, how come? Oh! He was doing the phase change. I was like, why didn't it proc the chain attack? And then I realized I thought I knocked him down before the next attack. Is Fufu a must pull for Yixuan? Fufu is not a must pull for Yixuan. Welcome, Bit SBL. You've been here for 3 minutes. How are you doing that much damage? Well, this is Deadly Assault, first of all, which has some buffs for your characters. It gives a 30% max HP increase and ulti damage increase. So if you're comparing this damage with, let's say, like Shiyu defense, it's gonna be different. 要切福福弹刀要按 C 是真的有点不习惯。Thank you Max for the hydrate。对，我得多多习惯一下福福的控制。And they nailed the feeling of impact, and the sound effect helps sell it even more. 65000，恭喜 CY。看着，漏洞百出。下来夫妇。灰尘，动静相宜。I can do heal. Healed. Oh no! What happened? didn't know you hit him in 2 days. The Bang Boo hit him in 2 days, and I didn't proc my chain attack. Welcome back, AC Buddy here. 好多失误，还是打了65000，恭喜 CY。He's not the dragon warrior. He's missing a bit. Panda's a support character. He doesn't take credit. Oh. He immediately went to do his other attack. Welcome back to Sidon. Hope you got some rest. I'm getting slightly better at dodging the big Souls-like sword attack. I like that name. It really does feel like when the boss in the Souls game swings the sword at you. Welcome, Peacecraft. I'm using VTube Studio. 94. Hand. Oh no! Space changing again. Look how farming for points. No. I usually triggered it. Okay. Welcome, Peacecraft. Buff up. Wait. Mecha goes to the middle for detection. One, two, three. I dodged too late. Yo. Purified. Bunk. Fusion. That's one way to say it. I didn't know the interesting word. Did I look very cartoonish, chat? Oh, he got up already. What's he up to? Cool way. That's the quick win. Bunk. A farm a bit more. Oh no! I got hit by the attack again. It didn't go well. You meant anime character. It's okay. We knew. I knew what you meant. Swirly is a Japanese cartoon fox. Friend is new to streamers. Yishin is quite fun to play. Hack. Oh, I didn't get my parry. Retry. cartoon character will change soon. Hey. Fufu. Now we go back to our Yixuan. Parry. Sometimes there are so many effects in ZZZ though, even though you're with one character. It can make it hard to see what's going on. Corrupted. Retail cartoon. Second season of the cartoon is gonna air soon. 93. Oh no! Triggered it with the Yixuan again. For doing E33 later, I might be. Dash over. How much longer, Nick, do I have an E33? What was the time? I'm like almost done, right? I feel like I've been almost done for like a month. Wait, says Nick. Wait, what am I waiting for? What are you gonna do? Wait, what do you mean what am I gonna do? Oh, I didn't proc the parry. Cause I always press it too early. When they swing the sword it looks scary. I'm basically finished. How come I didn't finish then? I used the wrong attack. What, Panda? What are you doing? If I'm gonna go... Wait, after Act 2 there's a lot I can do. If you explore, that could take a long time. If I directly go to Act 3, it's quick. C6 GG. Oh, what? That was the very end. Wait, was the fight? Was that the last fight, or was there one more fight after? Where I'm currently at in Act 2. Fufu. Yeah, there I feel like I dodged, but I didn't trigger my perfect dodge. Right now I'm overcapped. Oh, he got interrupted. Last fight? Oh, as in there's one more. I think I did it a bit late again. Bunk. Now I should go and do the second attack. Round circle. Heavy. Oh, I'm gonna get the parry. Fufu, because I took her off. She doesn't have the ER. How does Fufu compare to Pokra? I haven't played that much Pokra in the Yixuan Panda team. If you have C6 Pokra and you like playing her, I think Fufu I think is better than the other options on the team. Though switching Fufu out for Astra, it wasn't like a noticeable difference. I feel like the ceiling is higher, you could probably play better. And then based on your days, if you time your days as well, if you can squeeze out one more days, it could make a bigger difference. Fufu Astra, I want to say over, let's say Pokra on this team should be a reasonable difference. Finally, a better score of 45k. Congrats, Avisha and Panda and Fufu. You have Astra and Pokra as M6. I do play Pokra and Astra plus Yishun, or do you play poker with Panda? To some extent, I do feel like Yishun is kind of like what an on-field Caesar would have felt like if they gave Caesar DPS capabilities. Though Caesar's attacks look different, but Caesar had the parry. But Caesar didn't do anything. She doesn't really deal damage. They're using Neko, Pokra, and Astra. Oh, you're actually playing Neko! Oops. I feel like the Fufu could be pretty nice for your Neko. Rare Neko user. Guys, if you're kind of new, I might need Astra for another team. If you like your Yushin team, I think you could pull a Fufu for her. I think it depends on if you like Fufu as a character too. Switch back. Save my baby holds here. I could do a dodge instead to just farm and then not convert. Oops. I guess that's... Well, let me try a different strat out. You're pretty new too. Oh, about 3 weeks into the game. Welcome to Zzzz from 2.0. Did you pull Astra as your first limited then? You skipped Yishun and then went for Astra? I hope they can store up one and then swap her over. You can press her parry really, and then it'll still proc. I feel like he didn't dash towards me. Oh, I didn't proc. 64. Round circle. None of these? I wonder here. My Fufu's ER probably would have. It's like missing a little bit. Thank you, Yishren's left melon for the hydrate. I can't imagine dropping Panda from my Yishren team. That's how I feel too. Panda feels like a nice, really easy to use support. Like he feels like the Lucy of the only for the rupture teams. But because he doesn't take up a lot of on-field time, and he's pretty simple to build, he feels really worthwhile. But you do have to level up his core passive a bit. That's just core passive level and then weapon. And then you put him on some disc drive with attack. You get way too... He starts doing that attack. Here he does the second attack. I can just dodge. Then farm. He keeps spamming this. Ah, here I actually knocked it down. I guess after that attack I can do a hold attack. Here we can go back. Into 3, 4. Oh, I was a bit too slow on that one. Panda. Punch. Then we go back to the middle again. Fufu! Fufu can toss one of these. And then she does the same attack. Wow. I procced her with my Yushin.飞天的三灵光判定感觉会严格一点，确实要按得快一点。康。Fufu. Can't get over capped again. Go back. The ground and go. Oh no. I always talking with these Shin instead. I didn't have my buffs. Days keeps building while Miasma's shield is on. That's how come I think when I broke him, he immediately went into the Days phase. Let me get some water. Thank you, Yusha, for the hydrate. I will be right back. Me back. You paused on a black and white impact frame. Was it during? I think one of Yushin's things does have the black and white. There are some impact frames. A lot of characters have impact frames. I noticed in Wuthering Waves too. Because I was doing the slow motion for some of the characters' attacks. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. And Currents, Darmanik, Sidon, Valiant, Private, Maple, Roy, Cootless. Guess I'm blind, Xerox. It's hard to tell. It's more noticeable on certain characters than others, for sure. I think on Zani, she has more noticeable impact frames. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me try 1 or 2 more times of Aishin. I need to drink water after. Attack. I wonder, I'm not sure when the Yishin impact frames are. Ah, here's where I actually got the parry. I need to dodge the third one a bit better. Let me drink some water. Panda, oh! Panda, you didn't come out. Oops. It's about 50 here, and then it does the thing on the bottom. Welcome back, Danzervi. What is that 6 symbol Leonardo has? A League of Legends Mid-Season Invitational? You got a badge for watching the League Mid-Season Invitational on Twitch? Well, how did you get a... Is that from... You have to like watch the official Riot channel? Oops. No way, says Sidon. Oh, is that for gifting? Oh, you had to gift for the badge. I see. Badge is earned by subscribing to a LoL esports channel. Oh, during MSI 2025. I see. That does make more sense why more people don't have it then. Because they needed to actually gift to get it. Most of his attacks are not bad. Good morning, Zenfer. Yeah, how come they never tell us about the badges? There needs to be though. There's no like. I was gonna say they should announce it, but there's no like Twitch announcements page. They post things on their blog website thing, but it's really hard to tell. You're still rocking the April Fool's badge. The Gone. How did you even get this April Fool's badge? Gone bananas. They've been adding more badges lately. See, there's a website for those, but no mentions. I feel like I only find out when I see other people have it, or when I read about it on Twitter. Let's click. April Fool's was for sharing a clip. The Gilded Banana badge was scored by sharing a LOL's worthy clip. Oh, will you DM me to get it? But I don't think I got it. It was up for 3 days only. You don't even know how to equip them, says Rex. Wait, you have one? Wait, Sidon has the LOL's badge. I see it's a banana. You didn't even know LOL Esports has a channel? I knew the LOL Esports has a channel, but I didn't realize they would do a badge. I wonder how it works to get up. It's really easy to hold down. Just can't start attacking. Welcome back to Kamiala. And I do remember seeing they have their own channels. What? KFC and Genshin music video? Was it on the official channel? And then this one I just needed to dodge a bit later. Tosses a bomb on the fence. I didn't dodge it correctly. On the KFC Bilibili. I want to take a look. Let me check. KFC Bilibili. There's a Bilibili channel for KFC? I suppose. Well, I tried PGR XDMC collab. I don't think so. I wanna try the actual DMC5 at some point though. KFC. It's time to oval. 4 hours. Is it the one posted? Oh no, that's the one. It's the one yesterday. KFC and Genshin. The 1 minute one. Let me see. I see the Genshin sign. It must be this one. Let me take a look. Let me pause my Spotify. Then the sound should be correct. Is this the correct one? Oh, that's a different one. See, this is a different. This is the first Genshin KFC thing. Where they're showing off their drinks and their food. I'll hide them. I see that this is like their merch. This is the one showing off all the merch you can get from the KFC collab. Wow. I see the cafe and I'll hide them. You even get the cards. And you get the masks. They made it like people are going to loot these. See, this one's the KFC. 今天是星期四，哎，今天好像恰好正是星期四。And then 肯德基 it's time to oval. Oh, it is this. What's the Aran? Is it because it's Thursday? It's Thursday and they have discounts in KFC in China. See, it's one of these. Welcome Static Liz to the stream. Oh, it's time to OVO. I see. It's a short one. I don't want the autoplay. What is this OVO brain rot? It's time to. So this is their. Oh, it's actually OVO is actually one of the redeems in Genshin. Oh, not our Genshin. In China. CN Genshin. I see. Genshin KFC collab is currently ongoing. And DK, what you just watched? Genshin and KFC hyping up for the collab content. OVO's the face, right? BRB making CN account. The bird face up. Take your time, Poseidon. Bang. I dodge forward, I can dodge this better. Wait, it's so delayed. I could have swapped over and parried that attack. But I thought I would just tank it with the EX. $86. It's almost down. Oh no, I wasn't on the other character. That might be a reference to V-Wo-Wushi. But do you think, how would the OVO be a reference for V-Wo-Wushi? The V and the 0 in that message? Do about just enough for 2. Funk. EX is active. Parry. 63%. Oh, dodged a bit late again. 67. So sometimes he just randomly does this thing. And then he doesn't do a hit. How do you parry continuously like that? Parry continuously for Yishen or... Oh, if you're talking about the part where he keeps spamming it, you just keep swapping characters to your defensive assist. And then you can get some sick parries. I think it's 7 total for that chain. This is a different attack. Panda came out instead. Raise. He has a few. And this is the one where you can keep parrying. And I think you have to do it a bit earlier. As soon as you hear the sound. So many cool badges, but nothing for having a 17-year-old account. No love for the OGs. You gotta click on someone to see their account age. They didn't have any badges back then. But they could retroactively add them. And all of these attacks, I think you have to just dodge. Whenever he jumps up, he does one of these. Twitch was completely different when the swap from Justin TV happened. Nothing like it is now. I imagine a lot changed. Well, a lot in the world changed, I feel like, in the last 10 to 20 years. Oh, I did it a bit too early. EX, dodge, EX, that initial sequence, then parry. Feels a bit wasteful for the EX because now you don't get to use your free EX too. So I think I try to just parry. Oh, unless you mean that one annoying opening that I seem to get wrecked by. Because I want to use dodge and I don't want to use my EX. And there's this sequence, and then he has like a different one, I think. This is just 2 attacks. Thank you, Leonardo, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. don't think Twitch existed in 2008. It says your account was created June 17th, 2008. Wow. A Twitch as an entity did not exist. Oh. I was a bit delayed on the first attack again. Ideally in the beginning, I can find time to Panda EX after the EX is up and then Fufu EX. My Fufu, having the Fufu dot, having the Fufu impact could mean I'm actually able to daze it earlier. Twitch was in 2011. I must have transferred over. That's cool that they kept your original date though. This is just 3. Maybe it's 4 hits and then it goes front and back. And then he has a sequence where he slashes twice. Yeah, I think Comic was saying don't do the first full one. EX parry that twice. Ah, and then you mean for the third one you can switch to a different one. Welcome back to Pappy. Attack. You technically could. Oh, do you mean you technically could hear? Ah, do you mean the very first one? Because the last one is parryable. Have I done the new endgame mode in Genshin? I've heard a lot about the new endgame mode in Genshin though. And I hear I can parry over. But Panda does his parry sequence. Takes a while. He did big 2 sword swings. 64. Panda's EX is up again. Fufu's EX is not up yet. You really can't knock him out of this thing. This is the only sequence that you can't knock him out of. So I really have to... Ideally I parry him out or I daze him beforehand. Reminds you, Nick, why don't you have Arlecchino C3? I forgot your Arlecchino C3 is on your America account. Do you think I can clear the last difficulty? I feel like I need to learn how to play like a bunch of characters. I haven't really played any of the Natlan characters. Attack. Oh, I did the dodge. That's a bit awkward. Can we go back? Wait, it doesn't track the whole way, it doesn't go there. I know if you had Arlecchino C3 it would have been super easy. America account superior. Doesn't your America account also have like Furina C2? Or am I misremembering? Now in the beginning... It's easy to accidentally hold. Wait, I feel like I interrupted his thing. Oh, wait. 50. And then he goes over to the second form. We will dodge for now. here he goes into a sequence. Oops. So the sequence I guess is fine. And then here I'll just have to go to, let's say, probably Panda, because it has the quick win. And then I activate it again, and then I can do my 2. I think you could technically cancel and then do the ulti right away. I think the field damage still goes off. Oh, so that could be quicker. D6 is actually content, I think. Oh well. I was like, actually content? What do you mean actually content? D5 isn't content? Actually whale content. Need to stop provolone TC before you're up all night. I was wondering if you were looking into it. Good night and have fun. Take care to Xerax. Glad to see you're pre-enjoying your provolone. Best team for Fufu? Yishuan's the best team for Fufu. A bit slow again. I always get greedy. I want to auto attack more. It's so good, says Xerax. How's provolone looking? Everything you imagined? Heck? I started pretty early this time. And that one wasn't parryable attack. Something you could do on Yishuan if you're not pressed for time is you could also wait and hold the parry. Hangout. Does have a longer sequence here. So if I'm not on Yishuan parrying him, I feel like he goes into longer sequences. Can Fufu be used on Evelyn team? Can be used in place of Lighter, but Lighter will be better. I think noticeably better. I was correct about C3 to Shadow Realm Cantarella. Looks like you can Shadow Realm Cantarella. Good night to Xerax. Attack where she spins her cloak around is pretty sick too. Here he goes up. Panda. I think here he just goes into his sequence later. I can't stop him here. I have to do his parry sequence, which does seem to be quicker than normal. If you don't have Lighter, if you don't want to pull Lighter for Evelyn, you can pull for Fufu, which can go on Lighter and other teams. If you want to give the best for your Evelyn, you can wait to pull Lighter on the rerun. Okay. Bunk. And then here's the second attack. So it's quicker than I imagined. 78, 80. I need to parry it the other way to be able to use Fufu. I knocked him down this time. I think I can just cancel this. And then cast my big OT. And then I can do our hold. Wait. That was a big relief. And then he goes to the middle. And this one is hard to go and get the other ones. He only does this probably 3 times, so you have to get 2. Coletta is quite a bit worse than Lighter and Fufu. Welcome back to Heist Mestai. Coletta is one option. Lighter's the one character you'll regret sleeping. Sleeping, skipping. Lighter's the one character you'll regret skipping. You can always pull him on the rerun. Have speedily checked out for Lova's Lily. I have not. Do you need tips on the multiple hit section? I have the multiple hit section down, but sometimes I'm not trying to parry, and then if you miss one of the initial hits, I was wondering if you can skip one of the initial hits and then parry the later ones. It's hard to get the tempo back after. Fufu. Here, they're stunned for a bit. How are we gonna do the seconds? And then we can parry this one. 70. Fufu didn't land on the thing. And then this is the sequence. Nearly all her advanced tips comes down to animation cancelling and optimizing her MV with her team. That makes sense. Funk. Fufu. Here's doing that 3-part sequence. And then he goes up. Oh, he got interrupted. He really does get interrupted often. Ow. This definitely takes quite a bit longer. Who should you go on for the new banner? I think you should save on the banner. Though you could go for a Zzzz. I feel like you could save your pose if you just started playing. Wait! Disappeared to pee nasty. Fufu weapon not worth. I don't think it's worth pulling. Unless you like Fufu. Her M1 if you like Fufu is better than the weapon. So I feel like you would pull for M1 over the weapon. Or you skip the weapon. Thank you Nuxium for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Redux. We can go back to her. Too early again. It's almost like the second movement. It's a bit slow. How would you want to knock her down before using this skill? I happen to be moving. And it's hard to parry the first hit. You didn't recognize who UFO was supposed to be? Dang it, Miyabi rerun anytime now. Yeah, I think Miyabi's rerunning next patch. Next patch or the patch after? Maybe next patch. Miyabi should be very soon. If not next patch, then I think for sure the patch after next patch. I can't trigger the perfect dodge. $78. Fufu. I fear he's gonna go into this sequence. ulti. That's pretty satisfying when you parry all the hits. Wait. Left. Mecha does it again later. Oh! I didn't realize he was done. He didn't do his last attack. Oh no! I canceled my... It's okay. Miasma mode is scary. The point of this game mode... is to get as much score as possible before the time limit rather than specifically killing the bosses. I think you can kill the bosses. They do have a limited number of bars, but yeah, the point of this mode isn't to actually kill the HP of the boss. We parried too well. I didn't realize because he didn't finish his parry combo. You're back from the dreams. She looks interesting. At the 60k is how you get the kill. And then if you max out the performance score, that's how you get the 65. Membership. What did my panda need? Well, panda needs just the bosses and then a few more of the materials. He is already level 60. I can claim this one. Ellen, Arena, because I didn't activate the extras. You quit Zzzz. They added in the deadly assault. It was like half a year in, maybe longer. I think maybe like 7, 8, 9 months later. Zzzz now, I think in its current form, is very different, especially the new region. Our bell can have ears. Look at there are a lot of outfits in Zzzz now. Welcome, Pootis, to this stream. Hello. Zzzz is very comfy. I never talked to our Shifu over here. For that one last void quest, so I could compare. We have our Shifu without the outfit, and then our Shifu with the outfit. What were the... Oh right, I never finished my Mecha. I should have finished my Mecha event. People are casually ignoring Yixuan looking to the hollow. I wanted to keep her here so I can see her. I have 19 days to pick my things. Maybe it's time to get more Soldier 11s. I think I'm gonna recruit my Soldier 11. 11号听从你的命令 And then W engine. I actually use Fusion Compiler. I have 2 of these. Steel cushions, I have a bunch. Brimstone. I guess I could put the Brimstone. I could put more Brimstones on Soldier 11. Brimstone 2, Pick Engine 2. The Restrained. Because this increases it by a little bit. Now I was thinking of giving Soldier 11 Evelyn's W engine one day. Welcome to the C1 Soldier 11 Club. You have 2 Brimstones already. They changed the timing. What's the new timing? 这个你也还没选 CY 准备选哪个？ Weeping Cradle, Hellfire Gear, Steel Cushion. 你2个都没有，不知道选 Lina 还是11号。感觉那两个你都不会用，可能 Lina 吧。Did I C6 Fufu? I got a C0 Fufu. I got C0 Fufu on like 80 pity after my last 50-50 loss. You got like Heian, so he's now M3 for you. Congrats on the M3 like Heian. It's already updated. Wait, what's already updated? Fusion. Do I want more Brimstones? I think for me, I think it's the time has passed to pick our like Heian. I could always purchase these too. One more Fusion Compiler. I already leveled up Fusion. Do I have Brimstone leveled up actually? I do have one leveled up. Alright, my Julian's on Brimstone. Alright. I think I'll get more Brimstone copies. Oops. Her W engine looks so funny. Dazzling Choir. It's her popcorn thing. Dazzling Melody, Dazzling Choir. Roaring Furnace. Right, we gotta watch the Fufu showcase. The W engine with the W engine showcase. Oh, it adds the little colors. Does it make her tail glow too? Looks like a piñata. It does look like something you hit and then good things come out. 强攻你估计都会抽专属。我也觉得，不过我的主页没有抽专属。What did they show for Caesar? Ah, her tail does glow. Caesar, I think it's just her. It's her hair strip that lights up a bit. I feel like Caesar's isn't that obvious. Her hair parts don't really light up. It feels like it's mostly her little tiny strip. Let me go pick my... I think I will get the brimstone. Time to collect more brimstones. Tiger's bellowing roar. This is her event, right? She doesn't have a story quest. Blue puns. The final callback are Fufu. I should do her demo. Wait, it is her story. Side story. That's her story quest apparently. How is her story quest? They should do it like Mabuika with the Archon only treatment. Her EX needs a bit more range. You still feel like it's a bit unusual they don't have a direct before or after. Yeah, it's hard for people to tell. But they went for the more visual type of thing. It's pretty short. Press to switch agents. Wait for a suppressed tiger cauldron to trigger automatically. During dash attack. It's Fufu fun to play. She doesn't get to be on field that much. Her gameplay is basically press EX. And then you swap her off and then she does her own thing. She passively does things on the side. So she's fun to look at. She doesn't really have like a main on-field role though. I wonder why they paired her with Soldier 11 of all characters. Yeah, it would have made a bit more sense with, I feel like maybe Mecha. Or not the Fufu, the Panda. I don't know why they paired Panda in here. Panda doesn't make sense in this party. Is it because they needed to? But Fufu doesn't have strict requirements. Fufu effect details, skill info. Fufu's additional is just attack or rupture. Well, I guess they needed to include a... They needed to proc without giving you the limited characters because we don't have any standard rupture units. They probably wanted to activate Fufu's additional ability. Bernice can on-field with hold, basic, and E spam. I can kind of see it. She dashes around and then she can even stagger enemies. Soldier 11. Bunk. That's pretty satisfying. The teams don't really make much sense, same as Corin had Billy in the team. I think with Caesar we also get the... After a perfect block, Caesar and Yishin use Radiant Aegis to block enemy attacks. The super armor on Caesar is really nice. Objective achieved. Also because she fills anomaly way quicker. Where she spins, the cost of her skill decreases. Oh, for Bernice. Who's on this team? Oh, we have our Corbin and Lucy. Lucy's hair effects. I didn't realize she had the glow where she was casting. When she's casting her EX. Now most characters glow a little bit when they're casting. Burning coli. Nope, otherwise would have. You tried coli, but coli won't cut us, says Roy. Corbin, got you. And Nick had the Arlecchino. I think it was Kazuha. Swing. Cut. Lucy Bunk. Power creep Kazuha. What was it like on my account, Nick? Did you notice my Arlecchino didn't even have any good gear? I feel like my Liddy would have been a lot stronger. But I saw you got 120 exactly. You did Arlie, Benny, Shangli, and Kazu. Do I also play Genshin? Somewhat. You think Kazu has C6 carried? Maybe. Kazu has C6 doesn't do that much damage. Maybe pull your Nahida on the side with Arlie and try someone else. 7 days for Lupa. Ah, I see you're excited for Lupa because of the Vera similarities. I'll never skip a character that has clear inspiration. Wait, you were doing double my Arlecchino. Well, the C, wait, is your Kazuha even C2? C6. Kazuha. I was just talking about the actual C6 Kazuha himself. Oh, it is C2. I finished these two. Your Arlecchino artifacts looked better than mine too. Oh, I want to finish my Mecha event. Didn't you have C3 or what? Officer Mew. Wait. Teleported me here. Not for this. Welcome back, Subwoofer. I only had Golden Mecha Awakened, so I was still in the training. 2 points. Fire, I was all ending on my firearm module. Gain increased movement. This was the flamethrower, right? I wanted to try out this. I feel like the flamethrower is better than the automatic heat. Okay, deploy. Hop on Uma Musume. I saw a lot of people playing. Scan shows. Can you first shoot out my arm? Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. Execute. Alright, hold. I almost forgot my controls. After lights, I can shoot a grenade at them. Then I can shoot a big laser. Oh, wrong skill. Burn! The sound effects your mecha makes. Didn't know Bernice had a mecha form. I know, right? They basically turned Bernice into the mecha skills. We made it. Anton's gathering people to fight back. I heard a Billy's voice. Three points. Maximum spray fuel. This is our shield. Because this reduces heat. I don't think I want to level the other one. I want to go around flamethrowing or throwing. When dodging, this is the one that increases attack. Performing dodge and continuous dodge. This could be nice to level up. She's not that built. You think you saw some Barrest that clears. You tried it, but you don't get much damage in. Oh, I forgot to shoot off my hand. Poof. Vital view. Impaired. Big laser time. Wow. And then it gets staggered. That has my other skill. My flamethrower is more OP. Come back. Flamethrower. Uh-oh. Keep your distance. We'll laser it down. You completed the new area since 5.5 Volcano. 100% exploration. Wow. Golden Mecha crashes hard, clutching the backup unit. What's the summary? Belle reveals Hercules' deep secret, causing it to spiral into a rampage as it struggles to face itself. What's this deep secret? The golden bamboo, the comic you treasure so much. It's when aliens came to Earth. The title of chapter 6, the universe's ultimate secret. Ray said it was some engineer's riddle. I do remember this. Why is that old comic so important to him? What if the person who made it was your creator? Samson who? Nick, did you sleep? Yeah, earlier 4 hours. I just woke up. You and me both. I also haven't been getting very much sleep. I was thinking about I was gonna play Expedition 33, but then I felt like I was a bit sleepy. So I'll probably get some sleep. Ian and JP Dump forgot to give Billy his voice changer here. Wait, really? Let me listen more carefully. Samson, renowned engineer and inventor. Yet when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a bamboo. But then he was killed. Oh, so that's what happened. E33 is never coming. It is for sure coming.
要真是那样，你有当我说出答案的瞬间，耳边嘈杂的舞曲全都消失了。
我们护卫想做一只威风的小帮部。
And that's the voice of a Samson.
所以才总说要快点长大。
That's why you're always saying I need to grow up faster. Thank you, FRBD, for the hatred. Let me drink some water.
你的愿望，我的愿望，我们总会一起实现的。
Don't worry, Mao has a lot of years. That's true. Mao has a lot of years. E32 will carry on. Don't underestimate the other expeditions. For those who come after. The universe's ultimate secret 42? Would they actually reference that here? That's your birthday? 42? Maybe he believed he could change the world. Pimpo's really upset. Hercules is upset. But Grace runs up. It's like a mom and a upset teenager. You already have a one. What more do you want? This mom is being nice. You can stay here. That pulls her as if pulling her to a careful embrace. You hear me, right, little guy? Oh, things are turning around. Oops. If we had met sooner, maybe. But now there's no going back. It's always a familiar line. When you patched me up, I thought of him. You remind me of him a lot, his creator. I don't like this kind of emotional scene. But fighting with you all was pretty good. Good way to stretch my circuits. I'll leave Owen with you for now. But don't get too comfortable. I'm imagining the VAs in the studio voicing this. I'm the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret. And then he left. And that was Billy. He sounds not too different. Everything's finally over. Oh, he does sound a bit different. How Billy sounds. But the Billy, I think someone was saying they forgot to. They didn't have Billy. Wait, I forgot. I don't know if it's on purpose. Someone mentioned earlier, like the Ian and JP Del forgot to give Billy his voice changer. Do you think it's on purpose? Surely they didn't all forget. He does sound different than how Billy normally sounds. He's like missing the voice changer. I'm not sure what's going on with the Billy. Can't help but wonder what they think when they get their scripts for the first time. Especially because I heard a lot of VAs, they don't actually know like what the scene looks like. when they're voicing.
可以叫外送吗？回去。
等等，今天是程序自爆倒
It's
计
the
时的
last
最
day
后。
on the countdown. Eos is still inside? And in a quiet corner in the world, just like many times before, a group of young people has once again stopped a crisis before it could unfold. And then I can finish. What is this golden? Inherit the loadout. Recommended loadout free combination. Oh, these are everything I have. Oh, but I have 4 more points I could allocate. When dodging, this is the attack. I don't dodge that much. Increase the spray fuel. Let's try this one. Welcome back to Adam. So this is the time limited one. Oh, they execute. They're really OP in the mode in the beginning. Burn. Last time. Wait, my laser went up. I forgot to use this thing in the beginning. Burn. Now we're out of points. Farm dodges. Ulti. My ulti didn't even kill it. And then the waves reset again. Shoot. Glitch. Endless Mecha worth. Where's the doggo? Burn. The dog's actually weak to fire. Forward skill is overpowered. Oh, you mean is it the shooting one? I think I'm hitting him. Wait, why is he in the sky? I can't even hit him. Impaired. Can I kill him? Three. Oh no! Almost. You're so disoriented after waking up. You can always climb back into bed. We're gonna say Nick English at first, but then that would suggest typos. Why are you using British English? That's the song! Why does the first one have a 1S, 2, 3, 4? Oh wait, this is the ashes. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't do the other ones. Oh, and then everything is still unlocked. I see, because you have to do it in order. Available. This is the one where I went around punching things, I think. And I also added some armor modules. Brawl module. Hold to begin charging. I like doing this attack. And then we have dodge. Perfect dodge. Next streamer Royce. I didn't. We all need sleep. The armor, I took my points out of the armor. Power punch is really strong. Oh. I'm playing the punching build. Parry. This jump is pretty strong. It's also pretty satisfying. Funk. Impaired! I should go hit the other leg. Wow. We impaired the leg so quickly! I think I missed! My space changing. Jump! Wait! Signal lost! I almost killed! Welcome back to Shia. You can spam in Paris pretty easily on this one. Oh! It's lasering me. I am a... Oh no! Let me retry this. My HP was too low. Whoops. Oh, it's because I'm not... Even though I'm jumping, my jump doesn't have damage reduction. So I need to be careful when I jump. Come here. I think he shoots the things first. Ow! If he shoots this one, it's like my punch. Harry, big jump. I guess I can keep spinning until they get ready. Wow. Impaired. Oh no! I've got to do my thing. Oh, but he's face changing. Welcome Nanashi to the stream. My glowing molten arms. Oh, oops. jumping sound effects. The impact is pretty good. Sounds extra goofy on the voice lines when they're doing the spins. Roar of the Golden Will. Oh, we have the firearm module available. So I didn't get anything else. Surely this will be fine. I don't even have my dodge to cancel. That ground spin attack looks familiar. Okay, if I fly fast enough, he just can't get me, right? Am I hitting him? I feel like I'm a bit too close. Ow, no! Now, that one dodge point might be worth. Oh, I impaired him. Walk over. Oh, and then we have the two dancers. We do actually move quicker than them. Time to run around. This event was pretty good. This event was pretty fun. Burn. And then they're doing this attack. This goes so quickly. Switch these two. Their HP is kind of low, but their HP is kind of low too. Oh, the jumping punch. Oh, it's Lighter's EX attack. It kind of is like the Lighter EX attack. Is there a golden? I see there's only one more. And then the golden inferno is just if you want to go have fun. 2 points. Ah, this is after I leveled up my dodge. Maximum spray fuel increase. Weaving it to fight these things. Yeah, Abby is easier to play than Yushin in response to Grant on YouTube. Oh. My ulti missed! It's almost dead. Oh, I am almost dead. I just need to survive the next one. That's the normal one after. Shoot the laser. Wow, that's a lot of damage here. Oh! Uh-oh. with my dodge. Am I hitting him? Oh, I think he's invulnerable. Oh! He jumped over so quickly. Try again. Punch. I didn't abuse my OP dodge. I didn't hit me. Just dodging and then casting this. So the ulti, wait. The ulti seems to stagger pretty nicely. Ouch. So I don't need to farm this. Oh, this does a lot. I see. Looking at this, you feel like you should start events now. It's not something you can do 1 hour. It probably takes you around like 1 hour. I feel like it is like 1 to 2 hours. It's not that bad. Ow. Let me retry this round. My goodness, what a bug. It actually bunked me out of existence. Shoot first. Scorch. I can't hit him here. The bamboo makes like a view sound. Burn. The 4-second vital view is pretty OP. Uh-oh. Oh, I just stopped him in his tracks. Wow. This one's going so well. Feel. Burn. That's gonna burn again. Oh no, he went invulnerable. Okay, we'll kill him after. Welcome GJF. It's the golden bamboo. Penalty. Phew. It doesn't end in 1 hour. They were saying they didn't want to leave it till the last hour to finish. This event still has a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I complete? And the event doesn't take that long. Golden. Oh, I need a bit more points. Recommended loadout. I just want to try. Let me go ahead and try my. I think we'll keep shooting in the beginning. Shoot out our thing. The exit is pretty. Execute is pretty quick. Now I burn this one. But the enemies are different each time. Oh no, my laser wasted. Burn. Catching gives me the stacks. Yo! Golden bamboo down. And then it's another wave of the small things again. Shoot! I think just trying to shoot these. One minute. I don't feel I'm burning them down. Shoot. Burn. Burn. Feel. And then it's another golden bamboo again. Big punch. I didn't even kill the golden bamboo last time. Now we have our next wave. Execute. Was it just this one guy? Oh, it is just this one guy. Maybe I can ult it down. I got it. I can shoot the build at the end, yes. This is a pretty fun, it's not auto... it is auto target. But you can change it around. If you hold it, it kind of tracks it for you. You lost 50-50 on... Wait, who's XY? Oh! So you were kind of behind on Zzzz since didn't log in. Wait, YX? Or Xing? I was like, who's XY? You mean YX? It's okay, it's Xing, it's it's Yish. I was like, Xing sounds like a completely different character. That's closer to the Genshin. Yeah, at first when he typed XY, I was like, XYL? Then I was like, no, I think they're talking about Zzzz. My build was... I just maxed out the tree on the left and the middle. I maxed out these two, and then I leveled up this module. The fly module is pretty good. Specifically this perfect dodge. Wait, I didn't even... I think putting 1 point into heal would be better. If you removed like maybe 1 point from here and then put 1 point so you can trigger it more often. Thank you Ara Nia for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. Am I going to play more wizardry? I was thinking about re-rolling my account. I saw Chow was asking earlier to illusion this. I feel like wizardry is one of those games where your characters are more important. And therefore, if you can get an advantage in the early game in the start, I feel like it's probably wise to. Let me collect. Claimed Mecha Awakens. Mecha event finished. Sweet Swipe says Jorvik. Gravitational attraction. Oh! This is the movie hanging out event. Invite your friends and immerse yourself. Let me take a peek. Take a look at what this event is like. That's the struggle we have, but we have Freera, Nick, and Poseidon. That could always continue too. The movie event is very good, really. Let me take a look. I did hear people say it was really good. Step forward, notice a familiar figure. Wow, we get Asha. You took a whole day off to see a movie? I did pull for Fufu. You saw Jess saying you were an e-girl? You're not here for the... have a very serious movie critic. Just opened a renovated theater. I get a VIP card. 10% discount. First 100 customers. Guess I'll watch a movie. Let's see one together then. Hop in line behind me. Haven't thought about it yet. Oh! Wow. This one looks spicy. Outdoor cinema, coffee mate. I remember seeing some of these in our store, I think. Haley. I like to invite a companion to watch a movie. The higher your rank, the more gravity points you'll earn. After reaching popcorn partners, you can collect movie notes. Next up, send an invite. We only have one to invite. Let's watch movies. How about we check out Starlight tonight? We don't get to pick here. It's the movie they want to see. Looks like this movie is right up her alley. An entertaining action movie shot in the style of tokusatsu shows. Tells the story of the brave Starlight Knight who battle humanoid monsters. Buy ticket. Whoa! We actually go and then we kind of see the... we kind of have the movie screening experience. Alright, then there's some QTEs. Choose the response that best match their current mood. When the movie rank reaches popcorn partners, you can trigger your viewing partner's review time. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. How does this work? Asha really enjoys these light-hearted movies. Cinema's first pack.
Russian
dude, welcome back.
After much internal debate, I took the plunge and decided to go.
Thank you, Russian dude, for the 16 months. How do I pause this? Pause. Thank you to Russian dude for the 16 months resub. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. I have not committed yet. Even though they're really baiting me to commit. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Appreciate the support. I got they gave out like a 10% discount for the first 72 hours. And then they also said if you give your link out to like other people, they'll refund you your TwitchCon ticket cost after a while. It's like a grand pyramid scheme. I miss this as Russian dude. If I buy and you buy, it'll be cheaper for me, and if you get other people to buy, it'll be cheaper for you, and then we're all in the giant pyramid scheme here together. Pyramid scheme, no way. I don't know if they gave out the codes to everyone. There's like a 10% off, and then there's like apparently if I purchase a ticket and then I give out my personal link, you can like, gotta love your classic pyramid scheme. It works for everyone, right? I can't believe they did that. Sweet pyramid. So that means I could buy my ticket early, and then everyone else can buy it and be committed. You almost cleared dire difficulty. Good luck to Maple if you're trying. If only you knew how to play Mavuika Tech. You could try out the Mavuika Tech if it's something you feel like you can learn. Good luck. Movie rank reaches A rank. I see we can click and then respond with the QTE. What is playback? A playback is the recap. This type of film has a pretty niche audience. I should probably warn her. Recommend a movie following the topic. Explain the movie's unique audience. Oh. Follow and then we level up our thing. I see. Whoever's at the end of the chain. Yeah, it's one of those. Whoever's at the end of the chain. Whoever doesn't get in on the pyramid scheme gets full price. Probably just like your friend. Wait, but we don't actually hear what this unique audience is. An adult on the outside, but still a kid at heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be a godfinger all the time. Her hair really is grand. Wait, it loops around in the back. I never knew. Starlight Night. Is that her hair? Oh, it's her ears! I thought it was her hair because the color was the same as the chair. But it's her bunny ears. I thought it was like her hair loop because the color is really similar to the chair color. You got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you? And then this is... I was just worried about bothering Asha, but she ended up worrying about bothering me. Better tell her the truth and put her mind at ease. My eyebrows have a mind of their own. I didn't want to disturb you. You never even realized that was her ears. Better than me, who thought those were her. Who thought those were like her hair loops. Wait, did you successfully clear? Oh, this one. I think Mabel's talking about the event in Genshin. Being chill is just as contagious as being happy. She suddenly leans in way too close for comfort, making your newly relaxed state tense right back up. We even hear lines from the movie. A true hero doesn't run away. Wait, but surely that's not what they're watching. We're just like watching an ad. I shall list her crimes. They're not playing the actual thing. Maybe if they animated some actual scenes. Several movie fans get excited, start shouting classic lines. Don't you want to join them? Asha seems excited to see me mimic the lines. I should shout the classic line. Oh, now we're popcorn partners. Blurt out the lines. I see these are the dialogue clues. You're the type who can't stand losing at a snake duel. Thank you, Zenot, for resubscribing. Happy 21 months.
Movies on stream. Careful
Watching
of the
movies
copyright
on stream. Careful of the copyright. Unable to hold back anymore, Asha grabs your hand and waves it around until the film's climax is over. You're both out of breath, the excitement lingering in the air. You finish watching? Well, they actually showed the credit scene at the end.
真是特色鲜明的电影。
What a special
果然
movie.
很适合孩子
No
们看。
wonder the kids love it. Adults love it too. Maybe because there aren't many films with this kind of passion and energy anymore.
只是
Oh, you can speed this up?
可来电玩店的大家都
Do you really love your job this
工
much?
作不如说喜欢这份工作。
I enjoy the experience that comes
说
with
的
it.
体验指的是什么呢？
That's a nice way to put it. Asha has always loved playing with kids at the store. Could that be why? Because you get to play with the
其实
kids
我自己也不知道，但可能真的是这样呢。
in the arcade.
在电玩店里，
Everyone becomes
所
a
有
kid
人变成
again.
了孩子，无论客人是谁，无论比赛输赢，
No matter who the customer, no matter who
大家
wins
只是
or
单纯的
loses,
从游戏中获得乐
everyone's
趣，
just there to
像
have
孩童一
fun,
样单纯，不是吗？
pure and simple like
或
kids.
许我就是喜欢待在这样的地方。
I can see why everyone liked the movie event. Maybe I just like hanging out in places
跟你
like
喜欢
that.
待在 random play 差不多呢。
Perhaps it's similar to how you like random play. Why don't we get some nice dialogues with everyone? Whoa, where's gravity
可以放
soulmates?
空大脑欣赏的电影啊，有趣又不是热血。
Though I feel like it's not a
粉丝
it's not a realistic movie watching experience. You're not supposed to talk when you're watching the movie in the theaters. The people around you will be
是人
annoying.
物升级打怪拯救世界，感觉和电玩一样纯粹。得想办法补一下这个系列了呢。
Gotta catch up on the series somehow. Exit? Thank you, Xanax, for the hydrate. Welcome, Kamui on YouTube. I know, right? Maybe if it's like a completely empty theater. I think there was one time where I went to a movie with a friend and it was completely empty. You'd be mad as hell seeing two people talk all the way through the movie. And usually in the movie theaters, it's not just you watching. I remember there's a Starlight Night standee here. Wanna take a photo? Asha. What pose should I use? Can I change their... Well, we can't change our poses. Target spotted. Make sure to drop by Godfinger more often. Maybe if you update, we need more games in Godfinger. How was the experience? We could just talk out loud to each other, so it was kind of similar. But we were talking about the movie. Welcome back, Marcel Gal. You had the whole theater to yourself when you went to see Resident Evil Vendetta. Asha's left. How about another movie? The outdoor cinema. And then these are our cinema levels. Different movies have different levels of appreciation difficulty. This movie's about to start. Come and get your tickets. It's just us. Your thoughts while watching the movie will appear. Also, we need to watch and appreciate the movie. Oh, this is the one with the 6 fixed positions. Consecutively hitting thought bubbles. Oh, and then right, there's the combo count. Wait, what are the keys on mouse and keyboard? This must be easier. WAS. Oh, and then we play our hitting key game. I see. Oh, I can hit some things twice. Wait, let me restart. There are 2 bubbles. We can press everything with the mouse. Wow. I feel feel like I wouldn't be able to move my mouse quickly enough. Oh! Mash all the buttons. Combo score. Oh! I guess you don't get punished for like mashing the wrong keys. So can you just press all the keys? Now you don't lose points. Wanna watch it again? Max combo. I see it has a full combo. Thought bubble. I was on a guarantee for Fufu. I did pull out Fufu. Oh wait, you do get punished if you tap the wrong. Oh, on mobile. I wasn't mashing. I'm not sure if you do get punished. It's possible you do get punished. Oh, and then we get to go with Miyabi. Welcome back, Hazel Huss. Thank you, Hazel Huss, for the 20 months resub. Happy 20 months. Welcome back. Lead the way. You head to the cinema. Fufu's basic attack? I don't think so. You want to level the chain attack and then her EX, and then you can level up her assist a bit. I feel like basic and then her dodge are low priority because they're not really on-fielding on her and basicing. Haley? Oh, coincidental screening. Can I watch the film called The Heartbeat? So Kagu couldn't stop crying after seeing it. She hid in her room all night without sleeping. This movie must be exceptionally thrilling. Let's go get the tickets. What did we watch? Romantic film starring Monica. Mysterious outdoor cinema appears on the deserted outskirts of the city, turning into an urban legend whispered between strangers. Two troubled souls cross paths before the glowing screen, drawn together by fate and reunited again and again between showings. A tender love story unfolds, one of quiet attraction, unspoken support, and finding strength through each other in the face of hardship. Why didn't we watch this one with Miyabi? The Heartbeat. Oh, this is a sad one. A child with congenital heart disease falls into a hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a hollow investigator and forces her way into the hollow to save her child. Her only lead on her son's location is an app on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. Wow. You went back with blanket on couch and a sweet derp woke up. Hope you can get some more rest to Sidon. Let's see what we have to think about for this one. Actually, a pretty interesting premise. It's a really sad premise. Miyabi looks excited. This movie definitely won't help Miyabi with her training. I wonder if she'll be disappointed. Miyabi seems interested in the movie. Maybe I should bust out the popcorn. I haven't actually gone to watch a movie in a long time, but I haven't eaten popcorn while watching the movie. Explain the film. It's about family and bonds.
今天还有其他空闲时间。
Still have time to stick to the plan.
你能和柳一样对我的错误直言不讳。
Thanks for being honest about my
希望你
mistakes.
今后也能一直如此。
I hope you'll always be like this. Feel free to be the same with me too. I'm Miyabi up close. Oh, there's a dog in here. They didn't mention the dog. Muffled sobs can be heard from the audience. You suddenly feel something near your hair. Turns out it's Miyabi's ears drooping towards you. Aww. Wait, is this something Therans can actually do? The air droop. No, now's not the time to think about that. Miyabi does seem a bit dazed. You suddenly realize this movie is about a mother and son relationship. It was a mistake to watch at the cinema with Miyabi. Well, what's wrong with... It's not bad to watch a mother and son relationship with Miyabi.
抱歉，失态了。
I lost myself for a second. Discuss the plot.
你是问，在我看来，普通人应如何安全地进入
How
空
can
洞，
they
找到孩子？
safely enter the
我不建议
hollow?
这样做，让自己
I
置
don't
身于危险
recommend
之
it.
中，并不平息空洞灾害，是我们和空洞
Leave
调
the
查协会的使命。
disasters to us.
只不过对于母亲来说，
But the rules don't work the same way for moms. I better not continue with this topic.
我知道的，你是在担心我。我没事。
Miyabi looks really pretty up close like this.
今天似乎是不错的休。
Even if a kid wasn't trapped, there's no way he would have made it. It sounds like the kid... Does that mean the kid really didn't make it? Oh, so Kaku did go home crying. For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. So she didn't give up, they didn't find any. They didn't find a body. But he's saying, he's telling her to give up. They do have some voice acting for the actual lines. In the movie, the child is once again taken by the hollow and the mother's situation grows precarious. But unlike the tense expressions around, Miyabi's face shows unwavering determination. They'll be just fine.
我也这么认为。这部电影拍得很用心，
This
没有
movie
用情绪推进故
was
事，欺
acted
骗观
really
众，
well.
而是让这位母亲逐渐发掘了自己的智慧和力量。
Instead, the mother naturally gets stronger and more capable as the film goes
如何巧
on.
妙地躲避遗憾，如何和盗洞客讨价
Whoa,
还
I
价。
see the mother levels up in the hollow.
她俨然已是个专业人
Dodging
士。
ethereals, bargaining with the hollow raiders, she's basically a pro by now. You finish watching The Heartbeat. The film maintains a tight pace while being heartwarming. That was an interesting turn. Solo leveling. Only as the movie ended did Miyabi finally breathed a sigh of relief. I should try to apologize. Sorry.
相反，我很庆幸你带我来看这部电影，
I'm glad you brought me to
这是
watch
场很
this
不错的休
movie.
息。不仅有你的关系，影
Been
片
a
中
good
也有一位
experience.
很好的老师。生
Are
姜，
you really okay?
我知道你也背负着沉重的过去。对你而言，
What does that mean for you? A shackle, but also a
很像你的
beacon
回
for
答。
the future.
我亦是如此，所以无需为我担心。
I can relate, so you don't have to worry about me. The movie rank has reached
心
gravity
跳微弱有
soulmate.
丝，空洞错综变幻，他仍能自觉进出，踏出通路。母亲一词的重量，或许远胜过其他
Being a
身份。
mother seems to take
我理解
priority
许多母
over
亲
every
莫
other
不如
role.
此。
I can imagine.
谢谢你陪我看完这部电影。
Now I
我理解苍角为何
understand
哭泣了。
why Sokaku cried. Aww. 这也是雅的修行吗？是的。Miss Miyabi. When they were reunited! want to experience that unwavering strength one more. Does Bamboo have a heartbeat too? I saw a motionless Bamboo. Time to go fix. I love the mini map. Oh. Cry, boo. Leave it to me. Oh, this is where I do more of these things. Wait, move control points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my one. Completed! And this is the new puzzle. Bamboo stands up. It's getting late. I should head back. It's already evening. I wonder if the theater's showing any new movies. I'm really binge watching the movies. Thank you, Lamb, for the hydrate. A familiar post. Or do we get to watch it with Alfie? You gave me a good disk drive today.
你好，对面的店长。
你好，艾法，你也是来抢票的吗？
抢票？我不太，不过我并不打算参加这个活动，我只是单纯的
I
想。
like how I meet with NPCs during this event. Is anything new showing
今
today?
天有什么新电影吗？
倒也不是。
So you get to learn more about our
其实我每
NPCs
个月都
around.
会来看一部挺老的电影。
I come here once a month to watch the same old
就只能
film.
换别家去看了。
Oh?
每个月看同一部老电影吗？
也不只是怀旧，吟游唱真的碟片选曲。
It has a
我读书
unique
的时候需要时
flavor.
不时触类旁通。其实这部老电影在你的录像店也有上架，
My store has a
但是我这里
copy.
没有录像带播放设备。
They inspired you to check
影
hydrate.
片名叫《咖
Coffee Mate. I read the description.
这部片子在
The
电影上
love
受欢迎吗
story
是人类和咖啡机的爱情故
between a
事。
human and a coffee machine.
聆听再多的歌曲，也始终有一段嘴边常哼的旋律。
This movie is special for me.
你说的我也想再看一遍，
那正好，我们一起看吧。
没问题。
太好了，
And then we hang out with Alfie. You can relate to that. What a pairing. Silver screen invitation. Let's go with Coffee Mate. Angelina and Mr. Rob falls in love. It's a very successful small budget film. Excellent camera work and a variety of clever situations. In the time it takes to enjoy just one cup of coffee, beautiful customer Angelina and a coffee machine. I'm really curious how this type of thing would play out. You thought you dropped your phone at that sound, but it was still in your hand. Alfie has a real soft spot for the movie. Could there be something about the film she really likes? It's not about the music. As for the coffee, that's more of Tin Masters. She's always been interested in intelligent constructs. The relationship between man and machine.
店长的眼睛总是如此敏锐，你似乎很擅长看穿别人的心。
Oh, and that's Angelina and the coffee machine. Faced with Angelina's fierce advances, Mr. Rob the coffee machine appears somewhat clumsy, seemingly confused by such enthusiasm. Alfie seems lost in thought. Should I take this chance to ask her?
我的看法，
She had similar experiences.
觉得自己和洛普
I
先生有些
realized
相似。
I'm somewhat similar to Mr.
不
Rob.
过，你为何如此关注我？
You're usually kind of
觉得我看起来
mysterious.
很神秘吗？
Is the top still spinning?
咖啡上的爱心拉花，是你
So
的
each of the movies has like a voice acted scene
检测到客户偏好
where he talks.
双倍糖浆，零孤独浓度。
Double syrup but zero loneliness concentration.
不管是哪一种，我都很喜欢。
Never mind, I like it either way. Mr. Rob gradually embraces the emotions as love drips into each.
你怎么看待他们之间
What
的
do you think of their relationship? Alfie must approve of their relationship. I hope it works out in the end. Love is all you need.
店长偶尔也会说些幼稚的话，
I don't mean that in a
但
bad
是
way.
我觉得，无论是曲
The movie's tone suddenly darkens, and in that hazy moment, Alfie's arm accidentally brushes against yours. The ice-cold sensation lingers briefly before vanishing. I wonder how this movie ends.
无论看多少次都不会厌倦，真是回味无
I
穷。
always thought you were only into music.
人心本就有多面，
People are complicated,
面对
right?
不同的对象时，每一面的比重也
Just
会
like
有所
tuning,
不
we
同。
show different sides of ourselves depending on who we are with.
在你面前，我的基底
With
应
you,
该只是吟游唱称的
suppose
店
I'm
主。
just the owner of Bardic Needle. Alfie seems to think we've grown distant, but the truth is, Wise and I both think she's an important neighbor and friend. You're a good
原来如
friend
此，
and neighbor.
没想到我竟然能在店长心中站。看来我需要多拜访录像店了。
Our movie rank increased.
机械与人类的亲密关系，如同一段悠长丰富的曲调。
Welcome back to Zaki. Hope you're feeling a bit better. What's on your mind? Complete satisfaction and relaxation. That was a great movie. I could come back tomorrow and watch it again. No, I should control myself. Maybe next month. I don't think I've ever rewatched a movie that many times. Alfie, you really love this movie. There was one I think I watched a few times. You really do like digging into secrets. But since we both know a few of each other's secrets, it's only natural we understand each other a little better. Humans are born into this world with a place for them. Machines, however, are given their place by someone else. So how should something artificially made, like a machine, find a place in this world? Whenever our eyes meet, I just feel like teasing you a little. What's your answer? Right now, Miss Alfie, you're one of a kind. That's not a line. Keep proving again and again that Alfie exists here and now. Still not sure. Oh, then we have a little... So even after, we have a little hangout together. Harry Potter, the only movie you watched over and over. This is an untimed event, right? It's 17 days. It's not a permanent event. It does show that this place, because it is a permanent Lumina theater, and they could develop it into a fun time activity with chosen characters and make use of the movie theme. Well, is it permanent? But are they limited? I see the event itself is permanent, but the rewards are limited. Vivian over there for an achievement? What is a Vivian nearby? Manager? New movie added. Can watch solo. And then it's Caesar next. Oh, teleported me back. See, there's light and shadow exclusives. Coincidental screenings. Collect enough movie notes to earn bonus points. Movie notes obtained. Oh no, these are just their levels. Oh, so I haven't done this one. I see, for all the ones that you can go and do your solo. Watch out for the distraction bubble. Where our combo can break. I see. Now they distract you. Getting a bit sleepy. Time to do laundry. What should I eat tomorrow? These are all pretty good questions. Peace has been restored. Will I get distracted? They're pretty red. The sound effects. There are a lot of distractions. Bob really doesn't concentrate watching the movie. Oh, there are no more distraction bubbles in fever time. We're mighty concentrated. Why should I keep watching Starlight Night? Exit. I see. We don't have the other movie to watch. These are all part of the same. And then this gives us the projection. Real projector. So the impact for our defense characters. When squad members HP, they take less damage. Doesn't seem that useful. I'm missing a bunch here. A pretty meh engine, unfortunately. So then you have to progress by talking to our Caesar. Does Vivian? Do we get to watch movies with Vivian? I heard Monica's a new romance flick. Oh, it's this one! Oh, but it tells you that it has the thing. So good to watch it again with Caesar. Caesar's trying to play it cool, but she actually looks really happy. Caesar would like this kind of thing. How can I break the ice?
其实我也是，不过你该不会是觉得我会不好意思才这么说的吧？放心
Caesar realizes.
不会遮遮掩掩的。
Whoa, the outdoor cinema. The male and female leads meet again as the theme song plays. Both of them smile shyly. Caesar is immersed in the plot, while the couple sitting nearby snuggles up to one another. Caesar is immersed and smiles, cough to remind the couple they're not alone. Yes, they're finally reunited. I like the parts when they were dancing around their feelings more than when they're actually after. And this is what they mean when they say the process is more important than the result. Makes sense. Bernice doesn't watch with you, Caesar.
这次的电影也转瞬即逝呢。
They're also watching a movie
要是
in
这样
the
的时光，那一
theater.
直继续下去就好了。
Anna. If only these moments could last forever.
我不知道怎么向你告别，我说不出再见。
The BGM. As Caesar the shoujo connoisseur.
那就不要告别。
Then don't. Let's be together for the rest of our lives. The two finally get back together, making a lifelong promise beneath a night sky streaked with stars. Caesar started crying. Aww. Maybe I should help her out gently. Can she even see the screen? Cry even more dramatically. Hand her a tissue and silence.
谢了神家，我自己来就好。
Aww. After sobbing for a while, Caesar finally calms down.
刚才感觉眼睛里比灌了燃油饮还难受。你们城里人拍的东西真是太厉害了。
We finished watching.
哎，真是一部好电影，而且痛痛快快的。虽然我一直都是
That's
想
so outer
看了
ring.
这么多不同类型的电影，感觉
Romance
爱
are
情电影
the
流泪是
ones
最多的。
that get the most tears
无
out
论是
of
悲剧
me.
还是喜剧，每一部都有独特的动人性。
But real life romance isn't usually this touching or exciting. I wonder what Caesar thinks about that. Point out that reality isn't so romantic. Ask Caesar about her views.
我想想啊，
At
电影和
movies,
画本里的情侣
couples
们
always go
一起逛
shopping,
街
watch
看电
movies,
影
and go on
兜
rides.
风。
Pretty much what we've been doing.
这么说来
I guess couples
情侣
are
也
kind
算
of
是
like
个朋友
friends
吧。
too. Gravity soulmates.
虽然刚刚我的眼睛都
Fight
被眼泪
fire
糊住
with
了
fire. What sort of movies make you cry? I cry really easily. I think any emotional scene. It doesn't have to be a specific genre. But I think
不过感觉结束的好
there was
快
one movie I remember watching that made me cry a lot. It was about the earthquake. Would have been nice if we got a glimpse of their life afterward.
对不起啊，又用光了你的纸巾。
Sorry, I used up all your tissues again. I think that one is the what? The penguin? I was thinking the same. Wait, I remember, says Nick. Wait, which penguin? Well, I don't remember a penguin. Oh, the penguin on Discord. That wasn't the movie. No. I remember the penguin. I thought you were talking about the penguin movie. I remember the penguin on Discord that I posted. It was the post I shared. Well, I see Alice here. Oh, and then there's Yuzuha over on this side, but we can't talk to her. I think I really like Yuzuha's base outfit. Her base outfit's really cute. It reminds me of my first outfit. We have Yuzuha on one and Alice on the other side. Must maintain elegance even in pitch dark. No one else here. The bunny girl, she even stalks you. I remember she's sitting behind us. They teased her. They teased it during the live stream.
带来那股淡淡清，是蓝店长啊，
It's Orchidia.
好强的敬业精神。所以在闻到味道之后，味道
You're doing deal gardening.
那倒不至于，不过和我培育的柔美花卉
I
不
wonder what she wants to watch.
听起来，蓝喜欢的电影类型
Lan?
是吗？
Her name in Chinese is
或
one
许吧
word.
听
It's
说
really pretty.
Random Play 的店长鉴赏能力卓尔不群，如何？想要挑战猜猜看吗？接受挑战。如果逆向思维一下的话，
Maybe it's a big thriller.
不过你猜
You
对
guess
了
right?
这就是在 Random Play 中是。来，你过奖了，真是直接。
We're gonna watch the big hollow.
走吧。
Oh, and then we get a bunch of next.
这
We
次
get our
想看
next
什么电影？
here.
希望
If
你
we
有
can
惊喜。
actually see the. Where's the camera's over Oh, camera's out. There's actually today's showtimes. And then seating information. And then they have the already full empty seats. And then the blocked off seats. They actually animated all the screens. You can't wait for Orphe, I can't wait for Yuzu, huh? There's nothing else over here. Gravity Theater. Silver screen movie notes. So there are quite a few, and then there's some locked ones at the end. Choose the big hollow. Can you actually pick a different movie? What happens if you watch the wrong movie with someone? Well, what is this movie? Dreamland Journey. A young girl, Lillian, troubled by reality, falls down a mysterious rabbit hole and gets transported to Wonderland, where the deadline is approaching, but the story is yet to be written. It's a twist! Not wanting to disappoint the children waiting for her story, Lillian must write a fantastic tale. And then she embarks on the journey with her companions, the hot-tempered red rabbit Baron, the gentle white cat Meowie, and the yellow doe Loudy. Oh, you get an achievement? So you can watch a random movie. Proxy already got these movies in her store. We'll follow through with the text first. Who'd have thought our Chidia's into thrillers? I'm kind of surprised you're into such intense movies. People can surprise you in unexpected ways. Flower 164. I think you're like an art Chidia. A name can influence the expression one leaves on others. Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer. That's actually what we think. An unforeseen great hollow gradually devours the city as etherealized residents attack defenseless survivors. But our Chidia's expression— oh, I see Alice in the back here! Wait, and that was also is our Yuzuha on the other side? Or not. Do you want me to look surprise the movie? Wait, and then this is Yuzuha over here. I see. Now you notice she's chilling over here. The two are both watching. Praise our Chidia for always keeping her composure. Subtle sweet fragrance wafts over. Trainee investigator. It's not a fissure, it's breathing specimen. Turn off the flashlight. Hold my hand and don't look down. Some people have already gotten scared and left, probably because the horror in this film is rather true to life. It almost feels like she's standing up while watching the movie. Why aren't they sitting together? Why are they sitting on the opposite side? That's a good question. Should I ask her what's wrong? Once the girl comes down, our Chidia leads her out of the theater. The girl? Okay. She's fine. She was once lost, but she still had PTSD. I wonder if they'll reference their movie watching. I know this may sound presumptuous, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to let me know. The ending freezes on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that's built up throughout the film.
确实很有意思，你选的影片我很喜欢哦。
Flower shops and thrillers.
其实还是有很多
We have more similarities than you might think. Would you mind explaining?
这类电影的主角都很坚强，不管遇到
They both have lots of resilience,
就像
just like a flower
从石缝里长出
growing
的花，冲
from a crack in the stone.
就是这样建立。朝露一直在为这样的客人写。
Our movie rank leveled up.
主人公始终守着简陋的营地，收容失散的幸存者。这份坚持。
Imagine that their models being positioned on sitting places all along. Yes, since you can't really see them sitting.
却又饱含希
Thank you,
望。
Omnum, for the hydrate.
灾难，挑了一部好电影呢。
I like the picture. I like the art on the cover of the Hollow. Director's depiction inside is filled with speculation. Investigators didn't follow any of the protocols. Do you think the ethereals look a lot like flowers? This movie was super sloppy with the details, but you seem really into it. Would you mind walking back with me? I do see a Vivian here! Vivian and Lilac! I didn't get how anyone other than Dad would like an Nineveh. Not the ethereal, the flowers. See, someone took the flowers that we gave during that event. The flowers Hugo brought. No, but they were able to buy a few back. It would be very similar. It's probably just an accident. Interesting. Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. Oh, it's because... Is it Vivian that took the flowers? This is not... This is another event. This was referencing another event. It was referencing the flower event, right? Oh, it was Hugo that took the flowers back. Surprisingly, she's quite the mischievous one. Who's... Oh, we get to watch it with Coco!
人好多，要晕倒了。
Wait, I don't think we've heard Coco talk before.
可可小姐吗？
Is this the first time we've heard her talk?
是认识我的人吗？
We met before.
之前有见过面哦。难道
Yeah, she's voiced.
电影英雄一样的人物吗？这么说来，
And this is her first
好
time.
像之前有过
Oh,
几次交流。不过这个人
she sounds like a very shy one.
应该是很好的人。
She looks very mini taro ball. She thinks of everyone in milk tea toppings. Welcome back to Paru. How is the horse anime?
之前茶奶店里有促销活动，剩下的电影本着不想浪费，所以来了电影院。事先也做过攻略了，所以总
We can watch one together. So good, you got addicted? What kind of game? What's the gameplay
就
like?
交给我吧。到底是怎样的？要说的话，整体是全
A
糖，
hot drink full sugar.
口味非常柔和，
She describes everything in milk tea.
会让温暖是《仙境游记》。
Dreamland Journey. Oh, that's the Alice in Wonderland one.
那我
Let's go watch it together.
没问题。
Let's go taste the movie
这次
together.
想看什么电影？
Pick Dreamland Journey. My training boosts the stat of one of the horse girls, and if you beat the campaign, they keep the stat boost. It's as addictive as real horse betting. I see. Where's the gameplay? You're actually betting on the horses. Coco broke her record for the longest time she's gone without drinking tea milk. So you can be interested in other things.
不可以吗？店里有位客人经常会和我聊起，他平时点的茶奶都是我最喜欢的。
She always orders my favorite tea milk. Using the similar tea milk preferences as basis for deciding on the movie. There must be something about the film itself.
应该是口味，它的海报很像全
The
糖的
poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
那个，您误会了，是不是不太好理解？让我想
She
想。
really does think of the world like
比如速度就是这样。
milk tea.
对了，你想喝茶奶吗
Would？you like some tea
我带了
milk?
瓶店里的照。
Usually the theaters don't let you bring in the outside drinks, but this one is different. No betting, just gotta juice up your horse. You heard there's PvP later with custom rooms. Do you actually control your horse, or is it like a turn-based thing? I currently don't have plans to play Uma
比想
Musume.
象中还早就喝完了，我好像要晕倒了。
Quickly support her. Foamy Tyler, cheese pudding. Coco wakes up before long.
我又晕倒了，谢谢你。
So she has to keep drinking tea milk, otherwise she faints?
在一个童话般的仙境世界，有一场冒险等待着我。这样的幻想，就算是在小孩子
Even
之间
kids
也不
wouldn't
要
fall
信
for
任
that kind of stuff anymore. How would I describe myself? Probably like a matcha
我
drink.
这般变成了大人。
Bittersweet.
轻点相信童话的美好，直到我来到这里。
I like the one voice line they add into the film. Roguelite train your horse to win a race. You've been playing for 9 hours?
是真的。
It's auto. Is that auto battling? Fairy tales are real. That's the kind of story I'm going to write. Maybe I'll check out some gameplay.
故事
Stories that bring children hope and happiness. Both sweetly and bitterly. The dreamlike scenes keep coming one after another. Just as you're still starting to feel thirsty. Oh, we still had our extra drink we could have given to her. I should check on Coco's condition. Want some?
我真的可以收下吗？
Go on ahead. You finished watching Dreamland Journey. The fairy tale that Lillian wrote after returning from the dreamland, overcoming so many obstacles, is truly inspiring.
不是薄荷，
Not mint, it's matcha with extra milk. I would have milk. I guess it would be included because it's milk tea.
又这样形容电影了。
It was a full sugar movie.
之前也有客人说全糖是小孩子口味，客人喝全糖茶奶的时候，脸上满足的表情，
A full sugar tea milk.
只是看着就比自己喝还开心呐、谢谢你。
I wonder who else we get to meet here. Movie Rank reached Gravity
虽然
Soulmate.
不是，而且后面的部分和前，是一部好喝的电影呢。
Was a delicious movie. You think you read it while you were at work earlier? Hope work went well, Tushia. That was an amazing ice cream with condensed milk. Next. I have free time and no clue what to do. I wonder if they'll keep adding the NPCs into more events now that they all have voices. Calm down, trust me on this, Miyabi. I am calm. I already finished this one. No more Coco voice. I actually really like my tea milk. This is my secret recipe. I'm gonna make 2 iced tea milks. This movie experience was quite the roller coaster. Can Solo watch? I see. Why is her head tilted? Me? Because I like to tilt. Can I claim my 2? Coincidental screening. Oh! The NPC I was talking to, maybe she also likes to tilt. Maybe we all like to tilt. Movie notes. Last flight. Oh, because this also levels up our thing. Oh, it's Abby! I wonder what Abby wants to watch. You tilt when from playing Night Rain. I randomly tilt sometimes. Small body, big crisis. Small body, big crisis. One day, Bob wakes up as a bamboo. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. Interesting. You can kind of see my tilts. What would it feel like to be a bamboo? I wonder what it would be like to feel like a bamboo too. Even though I've linked with eels, if I had to live like that, we can't eat burgers. Oh, we wouldn't would be too short. I really want to go back and give eels a hug. Give your million a hug for me.
在妮可交不上房租，大家只能吃泡面的时候，他的插件也不能更新了。
A million couldn't even get any updates back in the day.
妮可总会先给他更新，再去买速冻食品和打折零食。
And it always updates at first. Aww. 小身材大危机 Someone's taking a call. I know polite audience interaction is allowed, but talking on the phone is too much.
接受他的行为，尊重他人的观影体验，也是对电影的尊重。
Go stop him yourself.
不愧是神将，这么快就解决。
We did it together.
原来还有这样的办法，待在你身边。
Time for the movie scenes. I'm actually a human. I don't know how I became a bamboo. Really? In front of my burger energy? You wanted to see that movie before, even before this event? Helpful woman. Daydreaming again? Come here, my squishy little cupcake. At least he has a loving... I don't know if owner is the right word. A loving caretaker while he's a bamboo. No one can understand him. It must be quite the nightmare experience when you get turned into something and then no one can understand you anymore. But then they're able to swap back. 50 must-watch movie. Chad, do you have a must-watch movie? Wasn't it 40 before? It was actually only 10 at first. Ask about Ambi's other lists. Every burger is a must try. Your Name and One Piece Red are anime movies. Wait, Ambi actually brought a burger? I want a burger.
汉堡是电影的灵魂搭档。
We can split half. Feels like I'm eating a
如果
movie.
搭配汉堡，百看不
We're
厌的
drinking the
电
tea
影
as
就可以升级
drinking
到
the
千看
movie
不
as a
厌。
tea, and now we're eating the movie with a burger.
这是看电影的秘诀。
We finished watching Small Body Big
很好
Crisis.
笑。
Your
你也看得
expression
很开
says
心，不
otherwise
是吗
though.？
结局我很喜欢。
I really like the ending. What
主
happened
人
at the
公变
end?
回人类后，
After he turns back to a
没
human,
有抛弃帮助他的帮部朋友，
he didn't
没
abandon
有
the
抛弃自己在
bamboo
帮部
who
时期的
helped
容身
him,
之所。
or the place that sheltered him during his days as a
虽然是
bamboo.
喜剧的主人公，
He earned my
和
respect.
我不一样。
He was much more loyal than I was. That's not true.
不是吗？但我逃避了很久。
You're doing perfectly fine. You're one of our most trusted friends.
谢谢你，今天不只是看了一部好电影。
Our movie rank up.
如果生活
Prestige
是一
comes
场
to
喜剧
mind. I do
也
like
许
the
人和帮部没
Prestige.
什么不一
You
样。
should do Ambi's movie and JP, because it's the Ambi, the same V8. Is that what you did, Idon? So your game might just be in
应该
JP.
会在安比精选百看不厌电影里保存很久。谢谢你陪我。
This movie watching event is really cozy. What's on my must-watch list? I feel like I have quite a few, but I will need to organize. Haley,
这
who
次
else
想
can
看
I
什么电
invite?
影？
Invited. Coincidental screening. Ambi. Maybe I need to go talk to... Oh, wait! We get to watch it with our brother!
哟，玲，
Hello, bro.
哥哥，果然你会提前到。
在仓库里发现了粗简版的胶卷。
没错。
Thank you,
今天
Karans,
就
for
来
the
好好
hydrate.
介绍
Welcome,
一番吧
Trader Haruka, to this stream.
无本如寺。
不是七夕次世代吗？
I thought we were gonna watch
七夕次世代
Invasion Next Gen.
我查，不过那是一部动作类型的商业片吧？
I do want
这
to
种
watch
片
the
子的
rough
废镜头
cut
为
of
什
a
么要看？
movie
无本
like
如寺
that.
的废镜头有消息说，可是包含了一条完整的剧情线的。
This is how I am supposedly has an entire plotline that was
导
eventually
演认为自己的
deleted.
表达有些过于自我了，还受到了一些制片方的影响，所以才删除掉了那条支线。但是如果结合上下文还有特殊的声画设计去看的话，会对导演的表达产生完全。
There you go. Again.
一聊到自己喜欢的电影类型就停不下来啊。
零也是这样的吧？
Aren't you the same? That movie had a
哪有？
different ending.
不过哥哥应该不知道吧？院线版《七夕次世代》可是改
The
了结局
cinema
的。
version changed the
刚说什么
original
来着？
ending.
嗯，
Looks like we're watching it together.
不过
那今天我们就一起看吧。
Haha, movie time with brother.
请欣赏光影的魔术。
So there's only one more after brother. We're watching This Is How I Am. The documentary brings another various kinds of audio-visual textual information from the old civilization to show the world and human life during that period. It was once banned because it was showing a beautiful illusion that does not exist. It was later reopened after a large number of fans protested. A silent voice! I like the silent voice. Why does his eyes sparkle with anticipation?
好像忘记给零买爆米花了。
On Chinese it says I forgot to buy Bell popcorn.
冷门电影的重映，
Specifically, he
我也没
said
什么人
Bell.
看的。
Not surprised there's barely anyone here.
特意陪喜欢看沉闷复古纪实片的文艺男哥哥来看电影的零，辛苦你了。
Thanks for coming to the movies with me, Bao.
我在论坛上听说，这种类型的男生特别招人讨
I
厌。
heard those types of guys are the worst. Say that again and I'll
虽然有
punch
些不礼貌，
your
但是
lights
刚
out.
刚落座的时候不小心看到了林发给朋友的消息，
I saw the messages you sent your
说
friend.
是我的超绝钝感力
My
人机哥哥之
incredibly
类的，
clueless humanoid
好像
robot
被毫不留情的嫌
brother.
弃了。
I've never looked down on my big brother.
好了好了，
This is how I am. Even if tomorrow isn't any better, it wouldn't be worse than today. No matter how many times we hear that line in this movie, he always seems to get lost in thought. So if I turn around to check his reaction now, I bet I'll catch that. Meeting my gaze was another pair of eyes, those all too familiar eyes in the dim light reflected by the screen. Had contained the same mist since childhood.
就算明天没有变得更好，也不会比今天更糟。好像事实总是并非如此
But。life doesn't always work that way, does it? Some things will stay good,
也总是还有不会变的事情，
just like us.
比如说双生的法厄同，对不对？
I hope they don't make. I hope the ZZZ story doesn't make the two siblings turn on each other. Even if things go downhill tomorrow, Wise takes a deep breath and sinks back into the comfy chair.
只要法厄同
Best siblings forever, surely. At least Faith and will always have each other to count on.
大人们总是心怀对于将来的疑虑，
Adults would always be anxious about the future.
可我觉得，就算明天
Ah, this is the line that they whisper, or that they utter.
今天更糟，对吗？而如今我也成了大人，越过街道和楼宇的边缘，我几乎还是能看见那条海
Can almost still see the coastline.
从东边和西边蔓延进漆黑的空间。
The login TV. Oh, you're right.
的回忆，老去的街道，全都和夕阳和烟花和
It's okay, they'll make them half. Wait, what? Half siblings? So it's legal? We don't need that. The streets and city once so familiar to the protagonist. Memories of youth and fireworks all drowned in the hollow. Such stories once played out in every corner of the old capital. Of course, it's also Phaethon's
还记得吗
story.
小的时候我们就约
They
好
promised to open a video store when they were
要
kids.
去搜集好多这样的旧录像带，想从那些老时光的只言片语里，
Hoping to piece together what the old civilization was really like. Before we realized it,
就连我们自己
even
的
our
回
own
忆
memories
也成
became
为了
part
时
of
光
the
的一部分。
past.
零，虽然有点迟钝，
You were totally copying how I just talk. The implant in your eyes couldn't detect infrared, but you still know. Your blood relative's face was turning tomato red.
我只是想起了我们小时候在赫里俄斯的事儿。兄妹俩总要有一个负责活泼，一个负责感伤的吧？电
Every
影里
sibling
都
duo
是这么说。
needs one who's bubbly and one who's all sentimental. That's what they say in the movies.
以后我不要再看电影的时候陪你聊天了。
Why is this embarrassed? Finish watching This Is How I Am. The flowing monologue and distinctive retro visuals were captivating. Even after the lights came up, it felt like the echoes of that sepia-toned era went on. Wise took another deep breath, seemingly still immersed
多少有
in the
点伤感。
story.
我们那些过时的回忆，也都被
Kind
空
of
洞和时间带走了
bittersweet.
吧？
All those memories we've made, maybe they've been taken away by
但比起主
hollow
人
and
公，
time.
我最幸运的一点就是，
But what makes me luckier than the protagonist? We have each other.
我知道那些不为人知的过时的回忆，
All the
有一个
memories will
还有
be
另一个
cherished by someone else too. I didn't realize why is flustered that easily. Welcome back to
等
Sidon.
到以后一切的危机都尘埃落定，我的年纪也不小，
Once all the chaos in our lives settle down, I'll be a lot older by then.
也去拍一部这样的怀
Maybe
旧
I'll make
纪
a
实
nostalgic documentary myself.
赫利俄斯机关，绳匠，法
About
厄特
Helios being a proxy and Phaethon. I like that we have one with our brother, or I guess our sibling, because that might not be your brother, it might be the sister. Back to the real world. Oh, gold the mission target. Why is one to the newsstand? He bought a scratch card and actually won. Wise heads to the coffee shop. Come to think of it, we watched movies for so long we finished all the drinks we brought with us. Head to the HIA club next. Hang out with our sibling. How you get cat ears? You can do the temple restoration event in the game and then you can trade for it later. After watching the movie you recommended, I wanted to trace the steps you take each day to experience your daily life. We do our scratch card and then we go drink coffee and then we go spend. Yeah, I like this joke, the meta joke about our dailies. It's pretty accurate. Some days are just like that. They forgot about we needed to open our store too. Oh, they spot a familiar figure. Strange man. It's Venus. Are we gonna watch movies with Venus? No matter how I turned him down, it didn't work. Is Mercury on retrograde or something? Since we're already here, we get to hear what Venus sounds like. Oh. Maybe not this time. Tomorrow. Whoa! Venus got a new outfit!
你来啦，时间正好。
Wow! Venus new outfit and Venus voiced.
你换新衣服啦？好
Stella.
当然，这可是为了今天的见面特地换
I
上的。
like how they even changed their outfit
其
for
实
the
这件衣
event.
服买了很久，放在衣柜里，一直想不起来穿。不过也不知道最近体重有没有变化。
It looks perfect. Looks great
怎
on
么
you.
会？真的？那就好。那包包呢？和衣服搭
My
吗？
handbag.
不瞒你说，
Aww.
包包可是逛了好久地摊才淘到的。我为什么第一次穿出来？
Consider it forgotten. I feel like I should have gone shopping too.
你想买新衣服了吗？我可以在旁边帮忙参谋参谋。
I'll be sure to bring you next time.
就这么约好啦。昨天不是说是这么说，还是换一换，我来负责。
I'll pay. You pick.
别，
Go get our tickets.
这次想看什么电影？
Ah, Venus is our last one. I saw a poster with the most adorable puppy on it. Stray paws. A stray dog wandering in a hollow is saved by a kind soul and gradually grows into a top rescue dog. You really like her, says Mabel? From the beginning or just from after the event? Venus looks delighted. Movie hasn't started. Venus seems nervous. Maybe we should try some small talk.
是的，不过也不算小狗，皮卡还挺大只的。
She has a big dog,
我去救助
Pika.
站领养它的时候，它还是很小一只，不仅不护食，还会把好吃的
She even shares her treats with other family members. She really likes animals. Oh, from the beginning. That shows you taught her well.
我确实也会做一些引导和教育。我觉得不光是人在引导着宠物，
I think pets,
宠物
raising
也在
pets
影响着人。
definitely can help
将
you
来我一定
grow.
会让自己的孩子和皮卡一起生活。喜爱小动物的孩子一定不会学坏，你说是吧？
Kids who love animals surely won't turn out badly. Are you already stressing about
不
their
好意思
future?
明明是说小狗，怎么扯那么远去了？不知道为什么，和你说话时，总会想到很将来的事。总之，
Movie's about to start. Let's watch. Rena's sister neatly watching the film in complete silence. Of course, she's the type who likes to sit quietly in a coffee shop and zone out all day. Silently passing the popcorn. They've been having so much popcorn. I want some popcorn.
当时把你从裂隙里拽出来的时候，你连个罐头都不敢切。
Investigator talking to the dog.
没想到这么快就得依靠你了。来，牵一绳。这次换我跟着你的直觉走了。
This time, it's my turn to follow your lead. What, they even have the woofing sounds? The movie reaches a touching and intense scene where the master and their beloved dog finally reunite, only to face a life or death predicament. Venus stares intently at the big screen, tears streaming uncontrollably down her cheeks. Yeah, these are the scenes that would make me cry too. I really can't stand these kinds of scenes.
我也知道是演的，但
I know it's all just acting, but
小狗也好努力啊。
even then the little pup is trying so hard. It's okay, these days, it's not real puppies. She starts crying even harder. Hand her a tissue. How do you like your popcorn? I like the buttery popcorn. No specific flavors, I just like butter. She extends her hand. I'm pretty simple. Just as a tense moment appears on the screen, you intensely feel your hand being clenched tightly along with the tissue. I shouldn't pull my hand away. And slowly hold that position facing the big screen. See, this must be a very different experience. Playing as Wise versus playing as Bao. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Would we get one with Astra, Vivian? Movie was a real tearjerker.
太好哭了。
I really like to meet Pika.
哪天有机会把它带出来和你玩吧。
I want to see Moji and Ember too.
它很怕生啊，不过有办法。如果你不嫌麻烦，
We could go over and see
正好我过
Moji.
段时间要出远门，想找谁帮忙去我家添个粮。本来想找妈妈帮忙的，但她说害怕大。
Maybe we'll have a dog. We'll have an animal taking care of event. Trevor needs to leave town or go to her place and take care of her pets. Wait. And for that, when exactly that day will be, Venus couldn't say. Seems like some intelligence work is needed. We need to go to the hollows. Doing our commissions. Movie review time.
拍得太好了，人没有辜负小狗，小狗也没有辜负
Neither the
人。
person nor the pup let the other down. French cuisine. I probably enjoy French cuisine. That was such a great movie. Too bad you only found out about the cinema's promotion today. I like the no cheese, and I like the rewards for the promotion. What was the other thing? I do like some escargot. Very butter heavy cuisine. That is very yummy. Pull out the VIP card. My second anniversary in the industry. handmade protective charm bracelet? Wow. The tutorial said to burn the ends to prevent the knots from coming loose, but I didn't have a lighter. It's okay, I don't have a lighter either. But thinking it over, I had to use the stove. Venus really went through quite a bit to make this bracelet. It'll definitely keep you safe and sound. Wow. Star bracelet. Bracelet handmade by Venus. We're really hanging out. We're really having our relationship hangouts with all the NPCs. A part-time job, but I need to go home and change first. Let's grab coffee and go. On the first day too, I know, right? Though technically we've seen each other quite a few times. Venus our long-time acquaintance. Oh, we get to go up on the second floor. Target spotted. You notice? Oh, she's also wearing a star bracelet on her wrist too. We have matching star bracelets. It's identical to the one she gave you, though it looks a bit more basic and rough. It must have been her first iteration. Thank you to creator. Oh, Astra and Vivian! Well, I gotta find out what Astra and Vivian are like. How do I hang out with Astra and Vivian? Haley. Oh, we have a different dialogue. Public security officer. No suspicious bamboos. See? Eos? Getting paid to watch movies? Could something so perfect really exist? What are you doing here? Amelia told me you can earn lots of money for your master just by watching movies and paying attention to them. So that's why you're here. Wait, the public security officer is here. Gravity Cinema has been hosting a movie screening, but someone discovered that bootleg recordings were being uploaded online. Oh. So that's why they were making money. And just like that, it comes to an end. Astra in English, so good. I like Astra in Chinese too. I think Astra in Chinese is voiced by Ayaka's VA in CN. Click this. Movie notes. How do I initiate my Astra date? How do I go invite Astra to watch my movie? Invitations. These are the fixed ones. Oh, coincidental screenings. I found you. So these are actual characters. Horror movies with Astra. Haunted Rogue. Welcome to Mod to the stream. Your returning player would Caesar be a great asset. You only have Ellen and Bernice as DPS. I think Caesar would be a... Caesar plus Ellen is pretty comfy, though Ellen, after the rework, she doesn't need a shield as much, but I think it's still helpful. Ellen's like a pretty good QOL. She makes it so you don't have to dodge as much for Ellen. That could be useful. Caesar you can think of as like a support and then quality of life. If you feel like you're not interested in having a support slash, she's probably like a... She's not one of our top tier supports. I think now there's Astra and then... Well, who would you say is right under Astra? I guess it depends on which team. Trigger is great for Hamby. Astra is great for every team. We don't really have... Caesar's probably just under Astra. Caesar's still pretty universal on all the teams. You only have Ellen and Bernice. Oh, you couldn't get Astra. I think you could pick up Caesar if you want to have Caesar on your Ellen team. And if you have Bernice, you probably wait to pull another anomaly character to pair with Bernice. Caesar is fairly good. And then you don't need to get her W engine. You can just get Caesar and then level her up. And then when Astra reruns, you can grab Astra on the rerun. There's also one other thing. There's a new I almost said Harmony character. There's a new support character coming out next patch. She's called Yuzuha. You could wait a bit and then wait for them to release more information about Yuzuha. And then see if you want to choose between Yuzuha, which might benefit like future Bernice teams, or Caesar. And Yuzuha is confirmed to be a support. And then they should tease more information. Wait, when's the ZZZ live stream? Is it this week actually? Or is it the ZZZ 2.1 live stream? Is it next week? Yuzuha info next week on the live stream. Oh, wait, I won't be here for the Yuzu unless I stream a wait, will I be here? I won't be here, I think, unless I stream remote. I won't be able to see the 2.1. Do we know about Kamano, Minato, and Alice? We don't know. Alice we know. Alice was... What was her attribute? I only care about my Yuzuha. There's Yuzuha coming, and then there's... I think Alice is a... Was she anomaly? Or was she... What was her... Both are physical. What was her type? I love Yuzuha's design, too. Haunted Rogue. A bride silently awaits and said, "You've kept me waiting for so long." Oh, she is anomaly. Okay. So one's physical support and one's physical anomaly. Do we know about... I don't think we know. It's not confirmed what Orphe and the other character is. Astra looks excited about the movie.
不愧是夜场，电影院里几乎没人。虽然座位有点靠前，但应该不会被认出来。
I doubt anyone will
保险
recognize
起
me.
见，我们说话尽量小点声吧。
Keep our voices down and whisper.
这个座位间隔有点大。
If we could sit just a little closer, it'd be easier to hear each other. The movable armrest can be pushed up and tucked away.
原来是活动扶手可以收起来，
We're getting really close
这样就能坐得近一
with
些。
Astra.
电影快开始了，敬请期待我的表现。
Movie is about to start. Get ready to see my performance. Does she perform in here? The opening of the scene had a somewhat eerie vibe, but it wasn't really scary, especially after Astra's character made her entrance. Wait, Astra is starring in this. I see. Astra's watching very
拍这
seriously.
个画面的时候，导演特地说要表现得邪魅一点。
The director told me to look evil and charming at the same time.
我是头一回饰演
It
这样
was
性
my
格的角
first
色。
time playing this kind
你
of
觉得这种程度
character.
的邪魅足够吗？
To think I pulled off the whole evil but charming vibe. Looking pretty wicked already.
其实后面还有更邪魅的特写和画面啊！
Xiamei. Evil plus charming. Watch for Astra looks every time. She's looking at me. wait, my QTE. I'll keep an eye out for those.
那就敬请期待。看完我会来问
Let's
你
just
观
wait
后
and
感
see.
的。
I'll ask for your thoughts. Seems Astra's quite satisfied with her subsequent performance, so he continued watching.
一说
哦
客人在大厅等我，带着深山老林的，寨子里不该有
Hardy guessed. There shouldn't be any other guests. I wonder if we'll hear Astra's voice in this.
他们确实没有活着。
It is her.
他们也确实在等待新客人，就像等待前47位客人一样。
They aren't exactly alive, but that's true. They're also waiting for new guests, just like the 47 other before you.
所以他们都……你到底是谁？这里到底是什么地方？
Goodbye, guest number 48. The second half suddenly became much more terrifying, and then the atmosphere intensified immediately. And Astra... She's watching with her eyes closed! Are you just gonna listen? This is kind of scary. Those props didn't feel scary, but now when you see them on the big screen, yikes! Yeah, I think when I'm watching a horror movie, if I get scared, I like to cover my eyes. I can hear stuff, but then looking at the stuff is scary. I can't watch anymore. Help me out. Astra squints, wanting to look but not daring to. She leans in closer with half her body already scooting into your seat. Just tell me when the scary part is over. Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest moment. Wait until the scary scene is over before telling her to open her eyes. Well, I gotta see what. Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest moment. Is the scary stuff over? Astra squints for a quick peek and then immediately shuts her eyes again. I did that. Says my trend here. That was too hard to resist. What do you mean? That was the scariest part, Belle. You're so mean. Astra hits your leg, Belle leans in even closer. That's it for the scary scenes. It's okay, chat. As they say, the more you like someone, the more you want to tease them. You finish watching The Haunted Rogue with Astra Yao. It's over. That was way scarier than I thought. 计划通. And to think, everyone was all jokes and giggles during breaks on set. This was her first time watching? The director is amazing. I didn't see that 邪魅 the close-up you mentioned. The scene where I kissed the red veil, left a lip print, and tossed it to the woods. What did you think of it? Kinda jealous of that veil. How about I give it to you as a souvenir? Really? It's a keepsake of my first on-screen kiss? Oh my. It still has my lip print on it. Want me to wash it? And so, amid intimate conversation, the movie credits roll to the end. I'm really curious what Vivian's is about to be now. You redid this stage a lot to see all of her reactions on your choices. Seeing where I lifted the veil to reveal my glare even scared me. Didn't realize I could look that intense. We're popcorn partners now. Now it's time for Vivian. Would you be willing to watch The Port Peak? Another horror story? I seldom watch horror films, that's why I wanted to check out this one with you. I won't distract you or anything. The Port Peak. A group of young people enters the Forbidden Port Mountains. They are not alone. The robotic monster known as the Lumberjack lurks about the mountain. Rawr! Sounds creepy.
SWT rawr.
Thank you, Kirshless, for resubscribing. Happy 17 months. Vivian looks excited. Who would have thought she'd be into this kind of film? I wonder if Vivian can handle the scary scenes. She doesn't seem like a particularly timid person, but just to be safe, I should give her a heads up. Spoiler for the opening scene. Tell me if you feel scared.
看来我要害怕一些。
Looks like I should be a little more scared. Is it because if we watch a horror movie, Vivian thinks we'll be too scared looking at the movie?
在你耳边小声说话。
To not notice she's staring at us. That way I'll have an excuse to whisper in your ears later. This must be a tactful decision. I did scare her, Astra. More than the visuals, it's actually the immersive sound effects that really get me. It feels much more intense in the theater than it does at home. And all the audience gasps and quiet screams just add to it. Wait, why is that sound getting closer? I see! The lumberjack is so scary! Should we stop watching if we're so scared? You weren't even scared at all! I would never lie to you, Lord Phaethon. See, she wanted to pretend to be scared. In the darkness, Vivian leans a little closer. You seem to hear her heartbeat in the dim light. Faint, nearly indistinct, like a little bird hopping joyfully.
我心跳这么快，确实是被吓到了。
And what about my racing heartbeat? I'm genuinely scared. You had me all wrong, Lord Phaethon. Her heart's racing like crazy. Guess she really did get spooked. Bowel's getting gaslit. Oh, we do have a scary scene. Let me drink some water. Terrified adventure. Someone's building these mechanical monsters. We walked right into some sort of weird experiment. Vivian she did cook up a great plan. No one said there was only one. There are multiple lumberjacks walking around. Horror movies aren't that scary once you get used to the sound effects and figure out the timing of the jump scenes. In the latter half, all the friends took turns protecting each other, just trying to get the youngest one away from the Nightmare Mountain. You turn to look at Vivian and notice her eyes seem a bit red. Because everyone was protecting Vivian. Hand her a tissue. Aww. Vivian pokes her cheek with her index finger, like she's telling you to focus on the screen. Stop staring at me, I'm blushing. Her fingertips feels carefully trimmed and rounded. She's so close. The hem of her skirt brushes against your leg, and the lace edge tickles just a little.
马上就是剧情最高潮了，法厄同大人好好看屏幕。
Pay attention, Lord Phaethon. The story's almost at the climax. You watch the port peak with Vivian. Although it's a horror movie, the final scene where the person who finally escaped with the help of all her friends looks back at Port Peak and sheds tears while holding a group photo touched many hearts. Sit quietly with her for a while. Neither of you speak, but Vivian's knee brushes against yours. The room is filled with noises, but it feels like none of them can reach you. All you can hear is the sound of each other's breathing. You're both still wrapped in the lingering, bittersweet haze left by the ending.
法厄同大人，
I hear the heartbeat.
在我身边，真好。
Aw, it's really nice having you by my side. Her voice is soft and what she said comes a little out of nowhere. But in that moment, you immediately understand her. Vivian saw some long-buried memory of herself. We leveled up!
看往后印象最深的，
Vivian's
居然不是那些恐怖
face
情节，而是他们
What
逃
stood out
跑
most
时
wasn't
从
the
下意识护
horror,
住背包，
but how they were protecting their backpacks while running away.
装着的是他们原本说好
为朋友庆生准备的礼物和道
They
具。
held the gifts and decorations they had prepared for their friend's birthday celebration.
还有那个第一个被伐木工拖走的男孩，
And that boy, the first one the lumberjack took.
他最后还为了不让朋友有负担，轻松地说着出去帮他的吉他调音。
At the end, he smiled and said he was just stepping out to tune his guitar so his friend wouldn't
这种遗
worry.
憾，比直接的死亡冲击更让人怅然若
Kind of
失。
lingering regret hits even harder than death itself. I see why they ended it with Vivian. Thank you for keeping me company today. Be sure to invite me to watch more movies. Ah, and then we
这次想
finished.
看什么电影？
Oh, now these are the ones we do ourselves. Time to watch our solo movies. Do these get
生意要
crazier?
开始了，
Oh, wait. I already missed. Wait, it started so
开
quickly.
演了。
The story's beginning. I wasn't ready. There are three dots now. Imagine it has the dots in the middle and then one of the dots red. Oh no. Mash all keys. See, they show two at once and then I get confused which one to click. A. Down.
节奏要加快了。
Favorite time only has the things I need to press. Pal looks so focused. Mash the keys.
想再看一遍呢。
Oh. And then we have Dreamland Journey. She's angry again. A blast bubble will remove all bubbles currently on the screen. Make sure to press as soon as it appears. Wait, what if it removes the red bubble? Well, I guess we'll see.
终于要开始了。
Maybe there won't be any red ones. It doesn't look like there are any of. Oh, there are some red ones. Mash. Oh, it doesn't remove the red ones. Only removes the good ones. Million can do it for sure. I like how she actually has lines because she is intently watching the movie. They tricked you! I should press it in case it doesn't show up. She's happy this time. I guess it depends on the movie. Last Hunted Rogue. This is our Astra movie.
故事要开演了。
They're all red. She looks so happy when we get the combo. Astra's acting is so convincing. Favorite time. Five times. What a fresh experience. Work busy, didn't catch a break. Finished movie event already? We're on the last solo movie. This event has 20 days. I think it has 17 days. It's permanent, but the rewards are limited time. Oh! Uh-oh. I popped the red bubble. I don't want to pop the red bubble. They appear so quickly now. You got full score just clicking on the screen? Feels like it's easier to click on the screen because you know what you're actually clicking on. But if I'm pressing the buttons, I might be trying to oh no! Just kidding! I'm gonna go back to buttons. Clicking is also difficult. I can't click fast enough. Go down. I'll just have to trust I remember the button placement. That takes me 10 years to move the mouse over. Ah, wait, mobile seems the easiest. You're right. Oh! I feel like I popped something. Turn up DPI. Welcome back, Sherry. Oh no! It's getting hard. Exclamation mark playlist. For the stream playlist. Once I start clicking the wrong buttons, it's really easy to keep clicking. I guess this is why you can't play wrong notes when you're playing piano. That's a bit different. Oh! That is 100% you make a mistake. Oh no, I'm stuck. I got the beginning. After I meant to press the other key. What is this late game mode? It's the Hangout game mode. Just need to do one at a time. I'm almost there. I'm not even halfway there. Fever time? There's nothing bad in fever time. You have to click some of these so many times. I think I can click all the things. It's just hard to miss. It's just easy to misclick. You put the whole thing there. Oh, why are there 5 inputs? This game's trolling me. I already passed the hard part too. I pressed it and then I realized it didn't go away. Okay, I got there once. I think I fixed my pressing the thing. Mashing the endgame seems crazy. I just have to survive till the fever phase and then I can't die anymore unless I fail to press my buttons. Fever? Almost. Okay. Fever time. I just have to mash the keys. Where did I think it was after this part. On the mouse? Don't you have to click too many things on the mouse if you're clicking one by one? How do you... Gold? Is there always a gold one? Wasn't it? I guess they appear one by one. Playing this on mobile's easier. Wait, we got it! Let me claim my rewards. I didn't finish my movie notes. Oh, I forgot about. Why I skipped him? How did I skip him? I didn't see him. I thought I got everyone, but turns out there's Harumasa left. We need to watch The Last Flight. Forgotten guy. Whoops. Still invisible. There's one more guy. He's singing? Humming a new Eridu melody. Whoa. I heard this movie is a real tearjerker, especially the ending. Gets a lot of people crying. Harumasa seemed like the type who's pretty hard to move to tears. You better not fall asleep during the movie. I made sure to get plenty of sleep beforehand. There's no way I'd fall asleep with you by my side. 5:20 最后一次飞行. You thought I was ignoring him on purpose? No, I didn't see him. The good times don't last long. The couple, in a typical romance film fashion, it starts with a sweet, heartwarming slice of daily life. The couple happily seals their engagement and a meticulously planned proposal, but the good times don't last long. Perhaps the male protagonist got carried away with excitement after the successful proposal. Determined to show his fiancée the best version of himself, he decides to attempt a high difficulty maneuver. Oh, the hopeful bride-to-be watches in horror as her beloved fiancé tumbles through the sky and lets out a desperate cry. Amid this brutal scene, Harumasa turns and looks at you concerned. I see. This is like one of those sad In the dim light, your gaze meets his golden eyes. Haramasa seems to be studying your expression carefully. Nod at him.
那就好。
He was really worried. Haramasa seems to relax.
哎呀，不愧是高分电影。
I wonder the reviews have been raving. It's actually pretty touching.
你要是看哭了的话，可以直说。
If it makes you cry, you can tell me. I'm not gonna make fun of you. Just as the scene ends, the screen fades to black. You glance back at Haramasa. Despite his teasing words, there's no hint of laughter in his eyes. The next moment, the theater plunged into total darkness and everything around fell silent instantly. Haramasa seemed to take a quiet, deep breath.
只是电影。
It's just a movie. He speaks softly, his voice almost dissolving into the darkness. You can't tell if it was to you or to himself.
我不要什么特技飞行，我只要你平安。乔瑟夫。
I don't need any special flights. All I want is for you to be safe. There are lots of instances where you always
难道
think
你还不相信自己未婚夫吗？
what you're doing is the best.
我去把心情也摘给你看。
Don't you trust your fiancé? Just wait. I'll bring back some stars for you to see. He became a star after.
可总有一个人让你在我眼前坠落。乔瑟夫，求你了。
Please don't go. I've seen you spiraling right in front of me. The movie quickly reaches the climax. The heroine keeps putting on the wedding ring to travel back to the morning. Or she can go back in time. But she can't stop the tragedy. Thank you, 4Ts, for gifting a subscription to the stream. Good luck with your day. Thank you for dropping by. Her fiancé falls before her eyes over and over again. As she watches helplessly as her rewind points keep slipping further back until only one chance remains. You turn around and look at Haramasa and catch him letting out a soft, faint sigh. Pat him on the shoulder. Give him a reassuring pat on the shoulder. Haramasa doesn't turn around, still quietly watching under the flickering lights. A slight smile seems to play under his lips.
注定毁灭的结局，不是每一个人。
Not everyone can march toward an ending they know is doomed. That's because they don't know it's always doomed.
我相信你可以。
But if it's you, I believe you can. You launched the last flight. The ending was so touching. She did manage to save her fiancé in the end. Welcome back to Fuyu Fuyu. Quietly watch Harumasa.
告诉你一个秘密，我最开始想看这部电影，
Oh?
其实是因为它的名字。
The reason I wanted to watch it was because of the
不
title.
管是最后一次还是飞行，听起来都挺适合我的。
Don't you think the words last and flight suit me perfectly?
开玩笑的啦。
Just kidding, don't take it seriously. Haramasa always a bit more serious.
认真说的话，
Honestly,
我不会像
I
这位
would
男主
never
一
do
样
what the male lead
如
did.
此不珍惜生命，还需要自己的爱人来一次又一次
So
拯救。
reckless with his own life, needing his partner to save him over and over again.
哎呀，听起来是不是有点傲慢了？
Anyway, I'm glad we watched the movie together. Haramasa's thoughts are,
尽管还有很多剧情上的问题，
despite the
这部
plot
电影
issues, I had a great time watching.
但我也看到了一些对于生命的思考呢。当然，主要也是因为
Probably felt that way because I was watching it with you. We didn't forget Harumasa. It's getting late. Good night, Harumasa. I saved the best for the last. People saved the best for the last. Harumasa was the most important guy. Therefore, we left him till the very last one as our finishing companion. And now we're done with the quest. I already collected this one. Screening movie notes. My hamster cage. Reach gym membership.
期待您再来。
Ta-da! Oh, I didn't claim my things.
这次想看什么？
Is your defense roll the last part? No, that one I can't choose. Here I can choose who to invite last. I don't choose to roll defense. See? There's a difference. I forgot to claim my real words.
尽兴。
And this means I also leveled... What, 51? Oh. Which one do I have? I think I traded last time for one of these. I think I've been trading for one of each. Are you sure you're not choosing? It seems awfully consistent every time. I really don't want a cannon rotor, and this is the... Oh, this is the rupture one. Maybe we'll grab one of the rupture ones. But I don't actually use... I use electro lip gloss. I kind of use, but I already have S5. I don't use the other ones. I'll grab one of these. Radial wave journey. How come Haley still has...
这次想看什么电影？
It's because I didn't view all the movie notes. Spoilers. Spoiler squad. See, there's other people commenting on the movie. That's how I roll. I think I clicked everything.
期待您再来。
Ah. And then it's just the Tiger's War. This is just her. It's like her combat stage. Fufu story. It's not really a story. I feel like she doesn't have. It's like her side quest mini story. It's not like one of those where they do like where they have an art and then you know it's an actual story. All right. I think we will end our stream for today. And we will finish our expedition and our Wukong tomorrow. Later this week. It's fun and still informative at least. Extra tale. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun playing my Yixun. Surely we will finish 8:33. Wukong, I think. I want to finish Wukong. There's one main big reason. Well, besides the fact that I want to finish Wukong, but Wukong takes up like 118 GB on my hard disk. I want to finish the game so then I can uninstall the game and then I don't have to have 100. It frees up like 100 plus GB on my hard disk on my SSD. Surely we'll see her finish the Genshin story. Genshin story has a long time, but you still have it installed. 我这周就能通关悟空吧。 Maybe we can finish it this week. Are you ready for Witcher 3 DLC in the future? Expedition doesn't take up that much space. I feel like Expedition's probably like less than half. Have fun to those of you who are playing the horse gacha game and the Persona 5 gacha game. Thank you to everyone for hanging out for some Zzzz Yixun playing and comfy theater event. Time seems to have passed really quickly. Welcome Kaiga on YouTube. We're ending stream for today, but I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for joining in to those on YouTube. We don't speak the word Genshin? Wait, I even logged into my Genshin today. What do you mean we don't speak the word Genshin here? We're a Genshin friendly stream. Hope all of you have a great rest of your day or night. You're grinding Uma Musume entirely today. I forgot about grinding for Fufu. Maybe I'll take a peek at what the game is like. See if it's interesting. I haven't seen any of the trailers or gameplay, so we will see.